Hey, everybody. Sorry, guys, I'm eating, but I'm starving. I'm on break at the moment. How's everyone doing today? Hey, Janet. Hey, Jeff. How are you? How's everyone doing today? It's not been slow here, Jeff. It's been crazy busy. I mean, we're slow at the moment, but slow days are. I mean, it's not good for the wallet, Jeff, but they're good to have every now and then. Where's Kenny at? Hey, Robert.
Hello there, pretty lady.
How you doing? Would you like a
I
cheese
just
curd?
fine. Do what?
Would you like a cheese curd? Would you like to have a cheese curd?
Oh yeah, yum.
How you doing today?
Oh, pretty good. I had my raisin bran this morning,
Nice.
and I had my spaghetti salad again, and
Finishing up your leftovers, huh?
yeah,
That's good. I
I
bet it tastes
posted.
better today than it did yesterday, didn't it? After it set in all that seasoning.
Yeah, I posted a picture of it on my
Oh, did
Facebook. Oh yeah, I've got a lot of reaction to it, and comments and stuff. Oh yeah, they like that.
nice. That's good. Hey, Janet. Well, I didn't. I kind of overslept today, so I didn't get to. I mean, I
Well,
watched Dennis on my
well,
way to work, but that was about it. I didn't get to look at anything on Facebook this morning.
uh, I'll be here doing my wife's feet, rubbing her feet with lotion.
Huh? You what?
I'll be rubbing my wife's feet with lotion.
You're giving your wife a foot massage?
Yeah,
Nice. That's very good.
yep.
Oh my God, guys, it's so freaking hot over here. Jesus.
Oh my gosh, it's so freaking cool here.
I don't want to hear it, Robert.
How hot is it where you're at?
It's 112.
112?
112.
Oh no.
You can keep it. That 85 was bad, man.
Whew, that's crazy. I'm
Yeah,
so
it is.
ready for winter. Yeah, I'm so ready for wintertime.
I don't blame you. I would be too.
Ow!
Well, don't hurt her now, Robert.
I ain't hurting her.
Oh, I have a big toe that popped, and it's been hurting ever since.
Oh. Janet, you're closing end of the month. Are you still liking that new job, or are you somewhere else? Yeah, that's very true, Jeff. A lot of pools closed after tomorrow. Kenny must be having lunch right now. I'm surprised he's not in here.
Will make contact with Dennis.
Do what?
Will make contact with Dennis.
You made contact with Dennis.
Yeah, Will did. He's on the truck with him.
Oh, he's already on the truck?
Oh yeah, they had a live deal on it just a few minutes ago.
Oh, I thought he was just going there to let Will put his stuff on the truck. I totally misunderstood that.
No, he's in the truck with Dennis right now.
Oh, wow. Well, I seen that. I was on that stream and I commented on there, but I didn't wait long enough to get a response because I saw that the chat room was open, so I came in here.
Yep.
Oh, I thought he said he was just going over there to let Will put his stuff on the truck. I totally misunderstood that.
I even put her little booty socks on.
Only because I got Dr. Pepper all over my slipper.
Yes,
See
Jeff,
my,
that's good. So Jeff,
wolf
what are you
shirt
doing?
on?
Oh, yeah, that's pretty.
That's my wolf shirt.
Yeah, that's pretty. Hey, Jeff, so what do you do in the wintertime? Do you have a second part-time job or?
Dumbass. I got him that shirt.
You better watch it there, Robert. She's going to get you.
Yeah. She's been going to get me for a long time.
And the sad part is that I do it when I was asleep. I don't interrupt the happiness that I'm doing anyway.
Oh Lord.
Oh. Oh,
Are
man.
you watching
Oh,
the
I'm so tired.
hummingbird?
I'm trying to go home. The hummingbirds, I love hummingbirds.
Me too.
Hummingbirds
My
and
favorite bird.
sunflowers are my thing.
That's my favorite
Yeah.
bird. I love them hummingbirds.
You know what I have that eats out of my hummingbird feeder at home? Is a woodpecker. Can you believe that?
I'll be damned.
Yeah, never
Have to
seen
run
anything
that
like it. It's
woodpecker.
hilarious.
Going to have to run that
Yeah,
woodpecker
it's
off.
hilarious. The hummingbirds running them off. Hi,
Yeah.
Randall. How are you? Randall says hello, Robert.
Oh, Randall.
So did your caregiver show up today? Did you hear anything else? Did you hear anything else about your caregiver, Robert?
Shoot, no. I ain't heard nothing about it. Nothing. They didn't even offer to send one today. So,
Wow.
Monday, I'm beginning
Hey,
to think that they may not be one here Monday. And if that
so
be the case, I'm gonna really be whacked out.
So if they don't show up, do you have a alternate solution to go get your groceries?
Well, the daughter's car, her Hyundai, is, is sitting out there with a flat on it, and
Have you ever tried that? Have you ever tried the Walmart delivery thing, Robert?
no, I like to see what I'm getting. You know what I mean?
Well,
And
yeah, I understand that. And actually, right now during this time with everything, you wouldn't want someone else touching your food.
I just, I'd rather pick up the product, look at it, read on the can, what it's got in it, and whatever, when I'm shopping. I just, that self delivery stuff, nah.
Yeah, that's true. Hi, Judy. How are you? Judy says hello.
And
Oh,
if
is that
I'm
what
gonna
you're
get a
doing?
what,
Huh?
and if I'm gonna get a watermelon, I want to thump that watermelon. Be sure that it's what I like.
Right. I understand that. It's a
Oh,
breeze
I'm
out here,
hoping.
but damn it, it's a hot. It's hot. It's nothing but hot air blowing.
I know. I've
I
been
wish.
there, done that. A buddy of mine cooked a daggum egg on the sidewalk in Arlington, Texas.
Yeah. Uh, Deborah, I'm not by any fuel tanks. Oh, you're talking about the car behind me. Sorry. Yeah. Never mind. I'm good. I don't think I'm going to blow up. Oh, I bet it is, Judy. Florida gets pretty hot too.
uh, whereabouts east, south, northwest do you live from Arnie?
So Artie is now 4.5 hours away from me versus where he was. Do you know where Laughlin, Nevada is?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm right there. I'm on that border. It takes me 1 minute to get on the Laughlin side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Been through that gambling town a lot.
Yeah. That's where I'm at. A minute from there. In the river right now, oh my gosh, they're packed on that river for like sardines right now. That river was so packed this morning when I came to work and yesterday.
Yeah, it's them Labor Day weekend
Yes.
secret.
Yep. The river was just full of watercrafts on there yesterday and this morning.
Yeah, I've come off that mountain uh, with a truck a whole lot of times over there. Ooh,
Yeah.
that's a scary booger.
I'm 30 minutes to Kingman and about 2.5 hours to Lake Havasu,
Okay.
Arizona. Yeah. Yeah.
So you're west. So you're west of Arnie.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. So you just take a 2 to 3 month vacation, Jeff? That's pretty good. You don't do anything else for extra income? You just take the whole 3 months off? That's not too bad.
Yeah, when I move, I want to go down through Utah into Arizona, and I'm gonna swing by over there and see Arnie.
Oh, that'd be awesome. He'll love that. I tell you,
Yep.
he's in a peaceful place over there. I'll tell you.
Well, you know, if Dennis is wanting to buy a piece of property over where pretty close to where Arnie's at right now, the best thing that he can do is get have a pole barn erected and have that pole barn turned into a house. I'm talking about one of them that looks like it looks like a barn that's got a tall roof on it and then a low roof on it. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
It's got the peak up at the top
Yeah.
and walls on it.
I think he wants to buy I think he wants to get the property in Kingman though.
Tanya, you look beautiful in your uniform, girl.
Oh well, thank you.
I love that color on you. But
Thank you.
I don't know how you got all your hair.
Oh, did you not get the picture I sent you? Yeah, I got
She
it.
just rolled it up in
No.
the bun and put it in there.
Yeah, I got it rolled up in the bun. Hello, Faye. How are you? You enjoying your last few days off,
slap
Jenny?
wristbands to put my hair up. I'm just getting some stuff done.
That's good.
There's my cow neighbors. Those guys are out here every day. And
Are you about to get your truck, Janet?
What?
I was talking to Janet. I said, "Are you about to get your truck, Janet?"
Am I about to get what?
Your truck.
I got the U-Haul. I still got to drive
That's
to
good.
Omaha tomorrow.
Okay.
On this road right here after this bend, that's where that helicopter landed.
Oh, wow.
It's an awful small road for a helicopter.
Oh wow.
Ain't it small?
Faye says hello. Hey, Giggler, how you doing?
Oh, we got all these pretty divas on this live chat feed today.
And Janet's got a beautiful view right now.
Yeah.
This is where I'm living, y'all.
I was
That's
not
pretty.
talking about the view. I was talking about the pretty ladies.
Oh well, thank you, Robert. I appreciate that. Oh my God, 30 minutes goes by way too fast.
Got the prettiest divas out here.
Thank you.
Such a nice guy.
He is.
I'm parallel with Interstate 44.
Dutch says Robert's in a sandwich.
Yep.
Is that camera bouncing at all?
I'm walking.
No, she's walking and bouncing.
Oh. Alrighty then.
Are you going home, Tanya?
No, I'm just on break right now.
Okay.
My break is over. My break is over already, unfortunately.
Gonna go by too quick.
They do. 30 minutes goes by way too quick.
I'm gonna talk to them about a 30-minute paid extension for you.
On my break.
That's what I'm gonna do. What time you get off? What time you get out of work?
All right,
Anybody
guys, I gotta go. Time to get back to work. I'll see you guys this evening when I get off from work, okay?
Catch y'all later.
Get back.
All right. Bye-bye.
See, I even told her a kiss, Janet.
I saw that. Look at you go. Okay,
Yeah.
where's the wife? Where'd you tie your wife up at?
My wife, she's pretty lenient on, stuff like this. She knows that she's got her hook in me.
She seems like a real sweetheart.
Yeah, she is.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yep.
I'm going to Dollar General because I can't tolerate a Walmart today. My ankles are hurting because I wore flip flops.
Are you in the U-Haul going to your new place?
No, I'm in my car. I bought this neck thing that you put cameras on, but my idea is that it can just be sitting on the dash and holds it up, and I'm trying it out. Looks pretty good to me.
Yeah.
Looks pretty good.
I'm gonna get a CB radio and antenna to put on the Penske truck, and a camera holder for my phone on the way down there, and we're going to do a live feed.
Of your moving travels?
Oh yeah, when we
will be
move.
Awesome.
Huh?
That will be awesome because moving trucks can go in places semis can't. So you'll be seeing some real pretty things that semis can't see.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll be going through and sleeping in a TP hotel.
Oh, I thought I saw one of those. That was pretty cool. Look at these driveways. All of these driveways are just like this.
They got a TP hotel down there in Utah.
That would be so cool, dude.
Yep, going to have lots of fun.
I got front row parking, dude.
Well, I'll be dipped.
Yeah. I can't drive a car for a shit. Wait till you see me in that U-Haul. Oh my lordy. I can only drive a truck.
My daughter, she'll tell you that I can drive a 18-wheeler 100 times better than I can a car.
Yeah, my kids laugh at me. Nah, you're not driving, Ma. We're driving. Because I'm no good at really driving a car. I'm just not used to it.
Now, my wife that died when I parallel parked an 18-wheeler, she like was killed over. She said, Lord, I can't even parallel park a car, let alone an 18-wheeler.
I don't know. An 18-wheeler feels natural. A car does not. You know, sometimes you hit the brakes too soon or too hard or something. I can't park for a shit. I'm always crooked. I'm crooked right now. Because that's what I do.
There was a roadside park that had two trucks just perfectly spaced in between one another. And Phyllis, the one that died, she was up in there, and I said, well, this is the only place we can pull over and go to sleep. So I pulled that sucker up there by the side of them other two and jacked that sucker right in there and turned that cab straight. And she said, how'd you do that?
Are you guys straight? Are you guys straight? Can you see?
Actually,
Look at my reflection. Wah, 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 wah. Junkie girl. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I ain't left nowhere.
Do you know where anything's at in a Dollar General?
Wow.
Coffee filters? Check. I need a gallon bag to put my pillows in because they're not in anything. And I can't put them in the back of a U-Haul.
There, Dr. Pepper in the wrong place.
Is it? What? Oh, yeah, it is. So is the silverware. So are the Thin Mints. Oh, what's this? Maxwell Health Iced Coffee. Cream and sugar added. I never saw that before. So then the last thing on the list was some allergy medication. This place looks like a tornado went through it.
Holy crap, that does it ever. Ain't nothing
Holy
put away.
shit.
Straight, nothing.
My first time in here.
Boy, when it's my first time in the store, I get me one of the clerks and say, where's this? Where's that? Where's this? Where's that? I want to save my time by golly walking around or in one of them electric carts. That store I couldn't walk around in.
Nope. Look at that.
Ain't got no electric cart.
This place is a disaster. Oh my goodness. Wow. Look at that.
Holy crap.
I think a fucking tornado went through here. Excuse my language. I'm pretty sure a tornado went through here. Look there.
It said right here, your insurance refund is ready. $784. Huh? I ain't got no insurance refund coming.
Does anybody do any work around here?
It don't look like it.
Oh my God. What the hell have I walked into? Oh my God. Look at this place. What the hell?
It looks like a daggum rummage store.
I guess this is.
I think Dollar General, that's a rummage store.
Look at this.
Holy crap.
What the fuck?
Nothing put up right, nothing in order, nothing.
Oh my lordy. Well, this one looks kind of okay.
Man, that looks like the Tasmanian devil went through there.
Right?
Oh, Lord.
That's crazy.
I hope one of Dollar General's head up is watching. Will watch this some today, and they will find out their Dollar General needs to be looked after.
Right? That's chill. Where's a pencil? Well, that ain't it.
I got these icons on the bottom of my phone. Could you explain something to me? It's got a mic, it's got a cam, it's got a cam mic, it's got a chat, and it's got leave the program. Okay. Now, if I hit that cam icon, that'll cut my picture off and make it look like Tanya's does every once in a while, right?
Right.
And it won't cut me off the feed.
Right. And
okay.
Every time I hit that chat, I get kicked off.
Oh, no.
It gives you an option for, once you press that, you get an option for private chat or read comments, but it kicks me off, so I don't even touch that chat button.
But what I'm saying is, if I touch that cam button, nobody can see me, right?
Right.
Okie dokie. I just thought I'd ask.
Yeah, so if you're eating dinner or, picking your nose or, feeling the wife's butt when she walks by, yeah, you want to cut the camera off, dude, because we don't want to see that stuff.
I'm gonna try that and see what it does. And I'll be right back if I get kicked off.
Okay, kid.
Oh, nice. See?
You're funny.
I'm still here now. I'm gonna go in there to the little boy's room. That way, I'm gonna put you down in here in the living room, and then nobody can see me.
Right.
Okay?
Nobody can hear you either, but you can
Okay.
still talk and get up and walk around.
Catch you later. Be you meet back.
I have to have my second phone with me to read comments. That says sinus. There it is. Allergy. That's 24. That should get me through. Just because if I get bit up by a mosquito or a ant that bites, yeah, I need allergy for that. What else did I need? Oh, I needed coffee. I guess we're going back to where the coffee filters were. This Dollar General is just really bad. My first and I think my last time here. I think. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the products. It's just a mess here, I guess. Kind of, sort of.
Hot dog. Who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks?
Yep, you just learned a new one, didn't you, kid?
Yep, sure did.
I'm taking
I
this
drink
off.
that Arizona iced tea. Oh my gosh, that stuff goes through me. Just like you ain't never seen nothing. Okay, I'm back.
Me too. I had to double check my list. So I got this cool thing that wraps around my neck. So this is its maiden voyage. And then when I get back in the car, I just take it off and set it up on the dash. And it stays there.
Oh, okay.
They actually make, I'll show you the box. They actually make a loop that goes around your neck.
It says your shipment is ready today, Samsung. We will ship you a curved screen TV. Nope, I ain't pushing that icon. I think it'd be a little bit poco loco.
I don't even click on none of the links or copy and paste or nothing. Lord knows what they're juiced up with.
I went and got groceries the other day, and I knew I had $119 left, so I was trying to skimp and not spend very much. So I got up there and ran my daggum card through, and she gave me my payout, and what I had left. I thought I was going to have close to $19 left. Instead of that, it says you have $275 left on your food stamp card. I said, holy crap, look at this.
Holy shit. Well, is it really real or is it a surprise?
No, it was really real.
Well, it's Christmas early for you, kid.
I'm telling you, man, they've been pumping them food stamps out like crazy during this pandemic and all this bull crap.
Save it up for your rainy day till they forget about you.
I'm telling you, I'm stocking up a lot of groceries, believe you me. And that deep freeze, we can put about 25 or 50 pounds of dry ice in it before we leave to go to Arkansas.
Yeah.
And if we don't ever open that sucker, it'll keep all that stuff froze until we get there 2 or 3 days away. Yeah, we'll seal that sucker up and put it right on that truck. And plug it up just as soon as we get there.
Kill it.
Oh, boy, some hollering.
That is
Rugged.
that's them chasing a bug on the floor. There's a bug on the floor, and they moved hell and high water to get it and kill it.
Huh.
They're on their way out the door, so it's gonna get quiet any minute now. She got her hands full.
Yep. Did you find what you had to get?
Yep. Yep.
When are you gonna load up the U-Haul and get gone?
I'm leaving tomorrow between noon and 2. So I figure if I leave here at noon, then I'd be in Oklahoma City by 2. And
Yep.
get through rush hour before that all hell breaks loose. And after that, I should be home free. I can go ahead and take the toll road and make it 8 hours rather than no toll road, 10.5. They said just give them the receipts and they'll pay for it. And they paid over.
I leave here, I ain't gonna take no toll roads or nothing. I'm just gonna go right due east a little while, and when I get Coeur d'Alene, then I'm gonna go due south out of Coeur d'Alene down through down into Idaho and all the way down through Colorado down into Utah and from Utah into Arizona and Arizona into Mexico and then from Mexico right straight down through Texas and then I'm gonna go right into Oklahoma and into Arkansas.
That sounds like a good plan. You can see a lot of stuff.
The reason I'm going through Utah is because that's a pretty state to go through.
Right.
I love that state. If I had to do all over
you can take
again,
that state route through the tribe nation over there.
Yeah.
And go past Moab. Everybody's been hooting and hollering about what's it called, Moabi.
Yeah.
Moab. That's the Native Indian reservation there.
To me, those rock formations in Utah,
yeah,
it is some of the prettiest that I've ever have seen. And if I was young and had to do all over again, that's where I'd live.
I would, but I'm going for the mountains in Nevada or Nevada or the other one, Arizona, one of the two. Uh-oh. I just threw my car key on the floor. No cash back. How do you work this machine? It just says convenient. See, I don't want nothing. Nope, I didn't touch anything. I put it in and this screen came straight up. Oh, now it.
How hot is it there where you're at? She froze up. Well, but she's gonna have to go back out and come back in. Yep, that's what I thought. Well, I'm here by myself. Tanya went back to work, and and this other little lady, she went blank. Well, that was a pretty good barbecue yesterday. Had had pretty good barbecue yesterday. Had barbecue hamburgers, hot dogs, potato salad, barbecue beans, and potato chips, and yep, that's pretty good.
How's that, Robert?
Huh?
How's that?
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
So what'd you do today?
Well, I woke up, sat here and watched TV for a little bit, and I tucked and went in there and got me some raisin bran. Ate me some raisin bread for breakfast. Then for lunch, I grabbed me some of that spaghetti salad and ate some of that for lunch, and I don't know what I'm going to have for dinner. It just depends on what
I forgot to eat today until like after I got off here earlier. And then I was like, girl, you didn't even eat today. No wonder you're getting a little lightheaded.
I might get in there and make some smoked ham sandwiches.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, we got some of that smoked ham meat. We got onions, we got lettuce, we got tomatoes, and so we can just make us a good old sandwich.
I think that's what I'm going to get tomorrow. Stop somewhere and grab some lunch meat.
Yeah, if you got a little ice chest, you can put ice in there and put your cold cuts in there, put your loaf of bread right out on top of it on the passenger side.
Yeah, I got that 12-volt thing, and I've got a 12-volt plug that converts my 12-volt fridge to a plug, so I can plug it inside.
Yeah.
Inside the room, in case there's no fridge there.
Those U-Haul, the big ones, they have a place that you can plug your deep freeze in when you haul it across country. But I don't think I'll go that route when I haul this deep my little freezer across. I think I'll just get me about 25 or 50 pounds of dry ice, a cake of it, and then just drop it over in there with the food already frozen, and I believe that's going to carry the 3 days I'll be on the road.
Yeah, I paid $100 for that fridge thing, and that's all I had for a fridge on the truck. so they don't even give you a fridge on the truck at Western Flyer. So that was
Yep.
kind of crazy. I wasn't used to a company doing that. It was just an open space. So I stuck my Monster and my 12 packs of Monster in my fridge there. Anybody know where we're at?
Yep. That's a good picture.
This little town's got nice looking buildings and then kind of upset ones. There's a Confederate flag, a Texas flag, and an American flag.
Hello, Dutch.
Is Dutch in here with us?
Yeah, Dutch is in here with us.
Hello, mister. Sometimes he has to go in and out a little bit, or he's muted on an accident.
Is that better?
Yeah. Now I can hear you and you can hear us.
Yep. How'd you set up that when you turn your cam off? How you get that picture set up on there? Mine just goes blank.
Who?
Anybody? Like if I turn my camera off. Oh, okay, there I am. Hey, that works.
There you go.
You're funny. You're funny.
I learned
Oh,
something
there I am.
And I didn't have any beer yet. Oh boy.
All of that without beer? Imagine what's gonna happen when we put a couple into you.
Oh boy. Yeah, those good old days with beer and me. Yep. Hey
What
Faye,
about
hey
you
Dutch,
on the road, Dutch?
hey Jeff. What's that?
Where about you at on the road?
I'm in hell, I just told Faye where it was. Exit 46 of a 68 east. In
Oh, you're
Maryland.
all the way over there. Yeah,
I'm
you're
in
all the way
Maryland.
over there. How's it look over there?
Oh, it's not bad. It's raining. I'll show you a picture, but you probably fall asleep because like I'm about to fall asleep because it's raining. I hate that shit. Trying to stay awake because my wife keeps texting me and calling me. I sent him almost my last bit of money I have in my account. I'm like, crap. So now I gotta scrounge money so I can eat for the next day, so I can stay at 34-hour restart. Thanks to holiday, I'm not gonna get paid
Right.
until Tuesday, and this loan won't get paid till Wednesday.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, I'm living off like a couple $100. I'm like, damn it. And I'm hoping no bills come out. I know Friday I have a bill coming out, so that's gonna take another $34 out of that. Paying it on still paying on the couch, and basically my dog tore to shit already. And there's pieces here, pieces there, shards coming out here. I'm like, God, I just spent $400 on this couch, and my dog's like, nope, it's
My
mine
dog
now.
chewed through about 7 of them in our house.
Yeah. My wife and I are gonna get another couch once we get a new place, and basically put a cover on this one and say, okay, Loki, that's your couch. This is ours. You stay the frick off with them. I'm gonna freaking zap you with the taser.
Anxiety. Or you could, before you guys leave, designate a piece of tinfoil and put it over the couch, because when the dog jumps up on the couch, that's not
It
a good
scares
sound,
them.
and they jump back down. Yeah.
Yeah. We use that angry orange stuff that doesn't work. We use a bunch of other stuff that doesn't work. My God, it's not even 6 o'clock yet. What time is it? It's almost 6. I've been here since 4. Since 2. My wife's like, you gotta take a shower? I'm like, yeah, I just did. I got proof too because I put it on the video, so she can't. I wasn't naked on the video. I'm not that stupid. But people want to see what showers look like for truck stops, so I put a video of it.
Yeah, people are curious. There's a lot of RVers that use truck stops. My pilot card actually lets me toggle between being a professional driver and an RVer.
Oh wow!
If I
My
click
Love's
my
card.
logo.
My Love's card doesn't do that. I was surprised earlier because Arnie comes up on my page. I'm like, great, what did I do this time? What did I do to get myself in trouble this time? It wasn't anything. It was giving me freaking coins. I'm like, oh, hey, stars. I mean, I'm like, where'd that come from?
I think those guys are hunting doves right now.
Arnie is right now watching us. I know that for a fact. He's probably watching us, or he's watching one of the other streams. I think Rooster is actually hunting.
Yeah,
He's hunting birds.
Rooster's out hunting?
Yeah, he's out hunting birds or something.
And Jack, he's out there fishing.
Yep.
I just heard the guns go off. So they just shot something. This is 100% city chick. I'm not used to hearing that.
I scared my friend's next door neighbor. I brought my 50 caliber sniper rifle that I got from my friend who passed away in Afghanistan. I was like, I haven't shot this thing in a while, so I brought it up to his parents' little shooting range, which they haven't I think it's about 400 feet from their house. My next door neighbors are outside doing their barbecue, make all this noise, and I go, boom! Like, what the hell was that? I hear the door slam, and they all run inside. I was like, damn. Then they come back outside, and I'm like, oh, I got the Gatling gun out here. Let me play with this. Da, 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 da. Like, what the hell? And I get a phone call. Robbie Burst stopped it before the cops called. I said, hey, you live on 7 acres. They all they can hear is they don't know where the other bullets are coming from. He's like, you're not firing in their direction. I'm like, no. But at night they have the heat tracer bullets. Oh my god, those things are so cool to watch at night. You watch them glow just across the sky. It's like, damn. They're like magnesium bullets or something like that. So they heat up and they actually glow at night, and it's kind of cool looking. It's good for 4th of July fireworks.
Well, them 50 caliber, man, I would hate to shoot a 50 caliber Desert Hawk pistol. That sucker, by God, you'd have to grab hold of it with both hands because
Oh, you're talking about a Desert Eagle? Yeah, I got 2 of them.
Man, them suckers stout.
yeah, they really are. Because my uncle gave me one for my 21st birthday. It's all chromed out. It's got rhino tusk grip. I like ivory, but it's beautiful. I don't shoot it much. Then the other one is just a regular one that's not show, so I shoot that one. I had my friend. I said, "Oh, I got a bullet in it. You want to shoot it?" He's like, "Yeah, sure, I can handle it." No. He came back next day. My freaking arm is sore as hell. What happened? I said, "You shot my Desert Eagle." I told you those things are they have a kick. The baby eagle's not as bad, but it's still bad. I said, "Here's a 22, little boy. You can go shoot that." He's like, "No, I don't think so." I said, "Yeah, okay."
I had a 44 Super Blackhawk. Had one of them and a 44 that gummit Marlin, and they both shot shell.
Oh wow!
And man, that was a perfect match.
I
Stocks
bet.
were just exactly the same color, and I had my so belt. It had to put ammunition around it from a belt buckle all the way in between the belt buckle and the pistol. And I mean, I had more. I had enough on there that I could put about a box and a half of shells on it. And
Wow.
so I sold to, and I said, here for a while. Oh Lord.
Love Shop in Cumberland. Yeah, that's what Faye just said. I'm in Cumberland, Maryland. Yeah. Hey, Jeff, how are you?
So here's that thing, Robert.
Hey,
I think he froze.
Yeah, I think you did too. Or I did. I mean, I don't know.
Here's that thing, Robert.
Faye just said to you,
Okay.
Janet. Janet, yes, Dutch did. I saw it. She saw me going in the shower.
So,
One
so you
of
just
the
put
ladies,
it.
one of the ladies like, oh, that's nice. Yeah, I see that. So you put that around your neck and it holds your phone.
Yeah, but I got it monkey rigged to just hook up to the dash real quick so it can face forward when I'm driving.
Oh, nice.
Because where I was keeping my phone, I couldn't see my odometer. So I don't want to get pulled over for speeding or going too slow or what.
Well, you're lucky your odometer works. I had a BMW that the odometer didn't work. You couldn't see it. One day I'm doing 105 down to 35 mile an hour zone. I didn't know it. Cop pulled me
No, that
up.
won't be happening.
No, I know. The cop looked at me and goes, "Are you sure you?" I said, "Officer, look at my dash." He's like, "Holy shit! How can you tell how fast you're going?" I said, "Well, it says 65." He goes, "Well, you should know you're going a little bit faster." I'm like, "Oh, I kind of figured, but I was having fun." He goes, "Okay, I'll let you go, but just get that fixed. It cost me $3,500 to get that dash fixed. You have to take the whole dash apart and you have to fix everything because it depicts you late." I'm like, It was an '02 BMW my ex girlfriend had, and she's like,
my
"Well,
hair.
your hair doesn't look bad."
Yeah, it's all
Mine,
pinned up. It's getting hot
I
here.
got my hair freaking moosed up, so it sticks up like a little alfalfa.
I see you now. Now that I switched my camera around.
So you're
Yeah, I'm
starting a
just
new
hanging
job?
out. Yeah, I got the U-Haul over there.
Cool.
And my stuff sitting here. I need to put it in there. But I wanted those bags. Why I'm doing this in this order, I don't know. But I wanted those garbage bags to put my pillows in because I'm not putting my pillows in the back of that U-Haul.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I took all the pillowcases off to wash them.
You better get.
I don't want my shit getting dirty.
Of course not.
I'm a real freak about certain things, and keeping things as nice as when you bought them is a pet peeve.
Yeah, I know. My wife's the same way.
Some people think that's a little anal, but that's me.
So we're gonna do with the RV. Keep it where it's at for now.
Yeah, my RV stays here. I'll take down my little walls. I got them pinned up right now, Dutch, because I let the water out of the pool, which was here, and then he came and mowed. So all of the grass came flying in here, and I'm like,
wow.
oh no. So I had to wash. It's almost dry, but I got it pinned up because I had to wash the bottoms of that all the way around on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just got my stuff to go into my truck, into the back of that. But those striped things I'm not taking with me because I don't have a top bunk to put them on. So those are staying here. And to the U-Haul.
Okay.
Just a little one.
Yeah, I see
My
it.
cat.
But my shit's about to fly around in there. You're what?
My cat just got her tail fluffled. She grabbed hold of something on the shelf and it fell off and at her. And boy, he just went a flying.
Went a flying.
I threw a cucumber at my one old cat, and she got so scared. She looked at what the hell, and she went. She's like, "What the hell is this?" And she just ran. For some reason, cats do not like cucumbers.
No. Anybody seen those? Oh, there they are. There they are. My shoe ankles were bothering me a little bit. And I was supposed to crank up that generator, but I didn't get around to it yet. There I am. Which way does this go? That way. There I am. Oh, it's nice and cool in here. Oh my lordy, it got there after all.
It's not bad in here either.
I gotta find the other phone because I can't see any comments until going on.
That's weird. Actually, both. Well, I had to hit the chat thing, and it tells me.
Not on these.
comment?
I have to start up a whole nother one to see comments. When I turn my
Oh,
out of landscape mode, the bottom of R3 is nothing but black.
yeah, that's where
Some
I'm.
phones it
That's
don't
not
work
from black
on.
here. But then I hit the chat button, and it just makes the screen disappear, and I can see who's saying anything. And it'll tell me on the bottom how many people are just posted. Like this one person that just said something. William says hello,
when
everybody.
When I turn on this one, see, we're at the top,
Yeah.
and the chat screen does come up.
Huh.
So before, what I'm on is the.
See, I got another phone too, right here. Where is it? There it is. I got another phone too here. It's an old Straight Talk phone, but I'm about to replace that one because it's kind of getting old. I always have two phones because as a truck driver, you know, much as I do, there's certain places where you don't get range with one phone, but you get range with the other. So,
right.
I always have to have somebody because I don't know if you saw my post earlier, but I was showing people how I pick up my loads and pick out my loads and on my load board on my tablet. And if I don't have a phone, if I don't have a phone to call somebody, then I'm screwed because I can't get that load.
Go back and see what you guys were doing because sometimes you're running. Sometimes you're running simultaneous with this, and if I'm on here, they can get to see what you were doing. So I go back and your feed, rewatch it. So
yeah, that's what I like about that's what I like about these videos. You can rewatch them later.
Yeah, that works for me. And I got to refill the bigger coffee to refill little cans with coffee. This one's empty.
Oh, wow.
Because having the big one and reopening it and reopening it and reopening it, I think the coffee just gets stale quicker.
Yeah, it does.
So I'll use the big one and fill these little ones up, and then I don't have that problem.
Smart. That's smart.
And then I can leave it here, and when I come back next time, I can refill them up with most things and not run to the store.
Huh.
Sometimes it works. I told them I've ordered 2 soft taco supremes yesterday from Taco Bell. Do you want sauce? No. They gave me 3 sauces for soft taco supremes.
Oh, wow.
Here. Yeah. I wish.
Oh boy.
I can actually order single skate.
Oh, she disappeared. She's frozen or something, or she lost signal.
Yep. I got pretty strong signal here.
Yeah, so do I. Surprisingly, usually I don't have any signal at all.
I got one thing. Wi-Fi. I got Wi-Fi hooked up over here, and cable, and so I got pretty good reception where I'm at.
Yeah, I don't got any Wi-Fi yet. I might get a Wi-Fi hotspot in this truck, and and get a signal extender. Oh man!
Somebody ought to get with T-Mobile, about 10 truck drivers, and start marking the dead spots in the United States where that their phone loses service, and contact T-Mobile and see if there's any way that T-Mobile can contact the property owners that owns the property in that area, and set up some daggum cell phone towers.
Well, what I talked to a guy from T-Mobile because that's who I have, and he told me this is when I bought my wife's phone and everything. And I asked him, I said, "Well, I drop a lot of phone calls," and he saw that I did. He goes, "Are you a truck driver?" I said, "Yeah." He goes, "Well, first off, you get one of those signal extenders. That'll help you a lot too." And that's what I'm gonna do the next couple of weeks. I'm gonna get a signal extender, have it installed up front, and then I'm gonna get probably a Wi-Fi hotspot, and I talked to one of the other new drivers. He has the same problem as I do with my headset. He's got the exact same phone. He said, and we're talking. I mean, you can watch the video. He's talking to me about it. I'm chatting with him on the whatever the chat is, and he's saying that he got the Galaxy earbuds, and he said they work perfect. And I told Arnie that maybe I should buy a pair. He goes, "No, I wouldn't spend that kind of money." But hell, I mean, I don't mind having that's an extra pair of ear headsets. I can always have them like this above it so people can't see what I'm talking about, but you can see it like on the bottom, and it just be like this. And if I don't use them, I can use them because he said they're so nice that actually you can hear the ambient noise behind you, like it's like you can hear people come behind you. I'm like,
Holy
that sounds
crap.
like a pair of Bose headsets because I used to have a pair of Bose, and you push I forget what it was, you push one button, and you can hear everything around you. Like it was clear. It's like having a earpiece or like a what do they call it, hearing aid, but a lot better.
Yeah.
And it's like I'm like, wow. Because yeah, he had it so good that his wife was sneaking up on him, and he could hear her right behind him. I guess Janet's gonna be off here for a while because she probably has to figure out what's going on with her signal.
Boy, I sure miss driving a truck.
I bet you. A lot of people do. I talked to a guy that I know. He just retired like a year ago, and he says he hates it. But his health is so bad he can't do it. He can't. I mean, his knees are all gone. His ligaments in his toes are gone, so he can barely walk. So, and I was like, well, I mean, you always come ride with me. He goes, nah, I won't be able to lay on that bunk. I won't be able to get on the top bunk. So, I mean, that's understandable. I mean, and I can see how people get hurt. I mean, because one wrong step, you fall straight down, and it hurts. I'm always careful when I jump out of these steps, especially when it gets cold outside. That shit freezes over real quick because the metal.
Oh yeah.
Someone told me you put I think it's vinegar and water, or it's some mixture of water and something, and you spray it on your steps, and your steps won't freeze overnight.
Huh.
Yeah. It's just like that brine stuff that they put on the road. All that is liquid salt and water.
Oh
and
yeah.
something else mixed together, and they just spray on the road. But the only bad thing about that, that stuff ruins the asphalt and the concrete after a while. So that they don't like using it too much.
Yeah.
So you had a good time yesterday, huh? Your little barbecue.
Yeah. Had a good time.
That's
We
good.
we had hamburgers, hot dogs, and potato salad, barbecue beans, and potato chips, and And
you give me those barbecue beans. If we can actually harness methane and human gas, I'd be able to
hey,
power a lot of cars. Is your
I'm
cat going
telling you
after
what,
it again?
that daggum cat, I'm gonna get him big time. I'm sick of that daggum little fart.
What do you do this time?
I knocked over my daggum cane in the floor.
Oh wow!
He
Is
don't
that your
rampage.
is that your cat or someone else's cat that lives with you?
It's mine, my wife's cat. We call him the attack cat. When
Is
the
it?
caregiver comes over,
Oh boy!
while they clean the bedroom, we have to lock him up in the bathroom. And when they get the bedroom cleaned up, where his kitty litter box is and food and his cat tree, we put him in there while they clean up the bathroom, and that's where we leave him until they get gone.
Wow!
Daggum little fart. Boy, he'll hiss
Yeah.
at them and swat at them and
Oh
everything else.
wow! Wow! And my dog, he loves people, but he hates other dogs. He doesn't care about Chihuahuas, but like pit bulls and bull mastiffs and what are the other ones? The ones that look like pit bulls, but they're bullies, American bullies. He hates them. For some reason
This,
he goes after them all the time.
this cat is a flame point Siamese.
Oh wow!
And them suckers cost about $700 a piece.
I know.
And he's a little fart. That's all he is. And he's gained a bunch of weight and whatever.
Of
And
course.
the old fat cat.
I had two Bengals I rescued. They were brother and sister. My God, they're beautiful cats. But I looked up the price of them. I'm like, I would never buy one. They're $1,000 a piece. I'm like, hell no. Kiss my ass. Then you got these cats called servals. Servals.
Yeah.
They're huge. They're huge. $20,000 a piece. That's a car. You can buy a car for that.
Yeah.
I saw a lady on
No
YouTube
thanks.
earlier this week, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I get 20,000." I'm like, "No, thank you." She said that people still buy them. I said, "Yeah. I mean, you have to be rich as hell, and yeah, it's the rich and famous that buy them. Some places don't. Some places they're illegal as hell. I bet they probably eat a lot too. I mean, they're no lie, almost as big as my passenger seat, standing. Like that's a freaking like lion.
Oh, I don't get on no politics, but I just read a post a while ago when I was surfing around while we was talking here,
Mm.
and they, the Taliban stopped two plane loads of people trying to leave. In other words, they just commandeered the two planes, took them off of it, and then after they took them off of it, they seized the airplanes and seized the pilot of both airplanes. So that means now they've got four commercial airlines over there that they can move anywhere with in the United States. So if that be the case, then we can just about count on another 9/11.
They're going after Chicago.
Guarantee you. Huh?
They're going after Chicago.
Yeah, guarantee you.
They're probably going to go out.
Guarantee.
They're probably going to go after that new building that they built for the tower, Tower One, and they're going to go after the Sears building in Chicago.
Yep. Guarantee you. They're
Yeah.
They're planning for something.
Oh, you know they are.
I ain't no daggum dummy.
I'm surprised they haven't commandeered a train full of gas, fuel.
Yep.
You know how much fuel those trains can carry with like 20 containers? How much damage that
Yeah.
can do?
Yeah. And can you imagine while they was doing that riot? I think it was either, yeah, it was in L.A.
Yeah.
About this, not Rodney King, but
George or whatever his name is.
yeah, George Floyd.
Mm.
That they had a tanker full of fuel that they was trying to commandeer, and that daggum truck driver would not let them have that daggum truck because
Oh.
if they had got to hold that truck, they could have ran that into a big crowded building somewhere and could have wreaked purity old downright havoc with that sucker.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Easily. That stuff is
Guaranteed.
so damn. I mean, I've watched people drive on the road with those things. I'm like, how the hell these people get their license? They can't drive a regular car, but yeah, they could drive a truck, a tanker full of fuel.
Yep. So, this, just like I said, I seen two commercial airlines before this happened on their CarMax over there in the airport. And now, since they commandeered these two, that means that they've got four.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck! You know they got military jets. So I mean,
Yeah. And plus they got military jets over there and Huey helicopters and everything.
Mhm.
It really, it aggravates the dickens out of me to even talk about this. I'm going to get off of it.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's pissing me off too because it's like the United States are allowing this to happen.
It's really, really, really stupid. But anyway, have you ever went off that mountain or traveled on that mountain out of Laughlin, Arizona?
Arizona. You mean like Flagstaff?
Yeah, Laughlin.
I think I don't know.
It's Laughlin, Nevada. Yeah, it's right on the line of Arizona and
Yeah, I think I have. I think there's a rest there on top of it or something like that.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that mountain right there is a rough mountain.
Yes, it is.
Oh Lord.
Who is commenting?
That's over close to where Tanya lives.
Yep, that's true. Brian says hi.
Who?
Brian Jackson.
What? Get your butt on here, Brian.
Faye is telling Brian that I'll see Dutch in the morning before he leaves in Cumberland, Maryland. Faye wants to come over here and see me. I don't mind it. I mean, hell, shit. There's a restaurant there. There's Subway. Go eat, do something, talk. Makes the day less cumbersome.
Y'all will get me a Cobra radio with a power mic on it, and me one little whip antenna, and that's what I'm gonna put on my Penske truck when I move to Arkansas, and then I'm gonna get my phone set up, where I can do a live feed and Arnie's going to get me set up where I can do a live feed from
Your truck.
from
I
Spokane
don't,
to
I don't know if you
Arkansas.
can see this, but this is what I have right now. I got a Ranger, and it comes with a mic. And I got a striker antenna on the passenger side mirror. That mirror looks down on the ground
Yeah,
for cars next to you. Yeah, they put it on that mirror next to my truck. And when I turn on at night, it turns blue. It's kind of
yep.
nice.
I'm gonna get me one of them and get me a a mount where I can mount my phone up on the dash where I can do a live feed. And
Yeah, that's what I do. I got the dash mount right there on my windshield. And I got this other one right here somewhere. Let's see if I still have it. Yeah, it is right here. I got this one. I don't know if you can see it.
yeah,
That's the one they told me to get. I got that one. And I got the one that's on the windshield, which is a what the hell is it called? You can buy them at Iowa 80. They're max mount. I like them both. They're pretty nice. I mean, that one has the magnet with it. I don't like putting magnets on my phone because it just seems like it's going to screw it up because everything. I think magnets mostly screw up electronics, so you got to be real careful with that. So,
yeah.
but Arnie told me that the one I have there. I used to have this one that's somewhere over here somewhere that I put on my window over here, but I had to take it off because I had to make my bed. That gets annoying, but I'm
Yeah,
thinking about getting one of these little stand things I could buy on Amazon and just have it for like when I'm back here. I'll just have it sitting somewhere like where I guess people can see me and I can see them. And I'm buying a 24-inch screen TV so I can have it on that screen so I can actually see you guys and talk at the same time.
yeah. I figured it out. If the fuel stays at at $3.74 the diesel fuel, in which that's what I'll be burning in that Penske truck,
Mm-hmm.
and it gets 9 miles to the gallon. I'll it's going to take me $998.58 for fuel going 1,400 miles, not 1,400, but 2,400 miles.
2,400 miles.
Yeah.
Wow.
So and then
Well,
if it's empty when I get there and fill it up and it's a 100-gallon tank, then it's going to cost me $374, which the total fuel cost going to Arkansas and that Penske
$1,200.
truck. Huh?
About $1,200.
Do what now?
It's gonna be about $1,200.
Got to be $1,372.58.
Damn. Damn, I'd rather pay for that price. You can pay someone else to move you. Seriously, but I don't trust no one else with my shit though. That's the whole problem. But
And then the inflation that's on the rental of the truck
oh yeah, I
has
know.
went up high as heck.
I know.
And
What are you buying? What are you getting? A 24-footer?
26.
That's the biggest one they have, I think. Yeah, and that's roughly you're getting it by mile. You're getting unlimited mileage on it.
Yeah, and it's I think it's an automatic, if I'm not mistaken.
They usually are.
But
I ran the one to move to my apartment in Orlando. I had to just move from um, picked up my stuff from storage, and that cost me $40. It was a small one. It's like a 20-footer. $20 for the rental, and then I think it was like $32 for gas.
I think ours is going to cost us with the car trailer. We got to move a 98 Buick LeSabre
Hmm.
with us, and it's going to cost us with that and with the car trailer. It's going to cost us. I think they said 2,500.
Damn.
Yeah, that's
So
what I said.
all together, you're probably gonna spend about almost $4,000.
Yeah, ooh, that just irritates the dickens out of me. And the reason why it does is because that judge down in California that's been putting this estate money settlement off uh, on the whole family. Uh, he uh, he has cost us about $1,500 by putting it off.
Oh wow.
Uh, and then plus the fuel cost right out on top of that. He's cost us probably about two grand.
Yeah. That's crazy.
It is. I mean, plumb stupidity.
For that
And
price,
all
you
he
can
has,
hire. For that price, you could hire somebody to move you. I mean,
all he has to do is sign the order releasing the money. And the reason why he's not releasing the money is because he wants to act like a big guy and prosecute one of the children for embezzling $100,000 out of the estate.
oh wow.
So I say cut her out of the rest of the estate money.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let her have any, and settle the deal with the rest of the siblings, and let's move right along and go ahead and arrest her anyway. So, you know, but no, he wants to act like a hero on this and get somebody arrested and put in jail.
Jesus. My truck color is black, Faye. If you want to message me on Facebook, because we're friends, and I'll send you a picture of the truck.
Just, I don't know whether I got you as a Facebook friend or not, but if I hadn't, check and see if you got me. And if I hadn't, you can send me a friend request.
I'll look you up. I think we are friends on Facebook. I don't know.
But
Mine's pretty easy to find. All you look at is Dutch Aronson and the picture that you see when I go like here. That's the picture you see on my Facebook.
well, I'll show you mine. That's mine right there.
Yeah, I think I am a friend of yours. I've seen that picture before.
Yeah, it's a builder's transport truck. That's the first truck I ever drove when I started driving.
Wow.
And by the way, it really surprised me when I was looking up on the internet trying to find a picture of one of them to put it as my status or my icon.
Hey, Rose.
Anyway, I looked at the cab of that truck and I seen the number on the cab of it, and it was the exact truck that I drove when I drove for him.
Oh wow.
I could not believe it. And the odds of that happening is 1,000,000 to 1.
Sure is. Sure is.
And then JB Hunt truck that I drove the King cab, over, and that's what I drove when I drove for them.
Oh wow. Yeah, I passed by when I went down to Arkansas for the Walmart in Bentonville. Right down the road is the main office for JB Hunt.
Yeah.
You can see that they have a bunch of their trucks right in front of it. The newer truck, the older truck, and the oldest truck. Work for us. I just gave him the finger and kept going. I worked for him 3 times. I think that's more than enough.
I call them, and they're supposed to send me a model of the exact truck that I tractor and trailer. Uh, this is about 2 foot or 3 foot long to
Oh
set
wow,
up on my shelf.
nice.
I don't know whether they're going to do that or not, but it's been about I guess about 3 weeks or a month since got in touch with them. But we'll
Wow.
see.
You never know.
But
You never know.
I sure saved them some money when I drove for them. My rear passenger side duals on my trailer caught a fire. Instead of stopping, because I knew that I had a trailer load of paper, and I was taken to the paper mill in Seattle where they make paper, and
Yeah.
so out of scrap paper. So anyway, I had a whole big old trailer load of bales in the back, and so instead of stopping, I kept driving the truck until it just totally the wind whooped it out, and it and the ratio of the wheel just beat the rubber fire completely out on it,
Oh
and
wow.
and left the rubber burning out in the middle of the highway. So that and it happened, kind of late at night. So I pulled over there and put my triangles out where it's supposed to be at, from the truck out in the lane I was next to. So the next morning, as a state trooper come up there and said, "Hey, uh, Hunt," says, "I see you got your triangles out, and I seen some rubber burning back there uh, in the middle of the highway." Said, "I just come on up here see what was the matter." Said, "I knew it was a 18 wheeler with a trailer probably caught a fire." So he pulled up there and he said, "Hunt," he said, "You sure are lucky." I said, "What are you talking about?" He said, "Up here at Beach, North Dakota, when you left that truck stop there and your tires caught a fire in between there and here, don't you look?" He said, "You get up on your vacant spot in between your tractor and your trailer and look over that knoll and see what you see in that field." So I did that, and there was nothing but those oil well pumpers all over that cotton picking land over up there. I
Oh
mean, just
wow.
pumping like you would not believe. And he said, if you had stopped and not drove until that fire was completely out and your trailer caught a fire, he said, the way the wind was blowing, he said, that would have caught this sagegrass a fire that's on the side of the highway, and it would have blown, since there was a southerly exposure wind, it was blowing to the south, from south to the north, that it would blow it up on that knoll, and all that sagegrass and them oil wells would have burned up there.
Oh wow.
He said, "You done the right thing by kept driving until those rear tractor tires was completely whooped out, and there were no fire left on it to catch your trailer fire." He said, "You done the right thing, sir." I said, "Thank
Wow.
you." And boy, I was kind of shaking when I got out down before I on the ground, because man, that you know, JB Hunt would have never got over that.
Yeah, no.
Because it takes a lot of money for them wildcatters to put them oil wells out when they catch a fire.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get my charger real quick. 'Cause I gotta charge this phone. Oh, God, I hate getting old. Oh, crap. Come on. Oops. So where is everybody? I know Janet was here, but she left.
Are anybody listening to the feed? How many?
I don't know. I don't see how many. I see right now there's 5 that just did Faye's on here. Gary's on here. Who else I see? William. That's it. That's the only people I see that have commented so far. It doesn't really tell me how many people are on here. It just tells me who's commenting and who's not. Now, if I switched over to my other phone and went on the YouTube side or whatever it is, I could probably see how many there is, but my other phone is acting up a little bit. Hence the reason why I gotta get a new phone. I mean, it's a nice phone and all, but it's just, maybe I can do it. Let me see. Hold on. Excuse me. Let's see if I can get on there. Come on. I
Talk
know
to you.
Dennis.
Oh,
I know Dennis and Will are actually
uh,
on here doing their own thing.
hmm.
I know I'm getting a commercial right now. It doesn't say how many people there are in there. Right now there's 5 that just did. Says there's 12 people on there. Says right now there's 12 people on here. Now 16. It's funny. I watch myself on one screen, and 2 seconds later, it moves on the other screen.
Is Rooster still hunting?
I don't know. Don't know. He was
I
trying to
know.
get his. He was
I
trying to
know
get
he
his
was hunting
brother.
yesterday.
Yeah, he was hunting a bird or something like that. Quail, I think it
Yeah,
was.
hunting dove, and let's see, and Jack Yanker Tanker, he was fishing.
Yep, I think he's fishing again. I just saw him earlier talking about how his friend doesn't want anybody to see his fishing spot. Gary says, "How are you, Robert and Dutch?"
Who did?
Gary.
I'm doing all right, Gary.
Damn, it's only 7 o'clock.
I sure like my wolf shirt.
Yeah, it looks good. I have a friend of mine that does that kind of stuff. He does airbrush painting. He made my friend for his father's 60th birthday. He likes wolves and like night scenes. So he did a wall. His whole back wall was a mural of a wolf and night scene. His friend did that. It took him 3 days to do it. I thought it was pretty cool.
You get this thing in black light and it'll glow.
Oh yeah. It's because the paint they put on the shirt. I used to have a sweater that had the skull bones of your neck, and then your ribs, and then your legs, and had like a pair of pants that went with it, and then the hoodie was you shut it down, it was the face of the skull, and it glue in the dark. The shirt cost me $300, or a hoodie at least. Now we have 9 people on here.
Yep, we're gonna buzz when we buzz out of here. We're gonna go due east to Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, and then due south out of there, all the way down and sashay down through there, and I'm gonna sashay over there to Arnie's house and visit him, and go down there and eat some of that good food, Mexican food down below.
That food that they have down by Arnie's house down the hill, man, that stuff is supposed to be pretty good at here.
Yep.
So why are you moving to Arkansas?
I don't know. Whenever that, just like I said, whenever that judge gets off of his duff.
No, why do you want to move down there? I mean, what's down? Go ahead.
I said I'd done had that settled a long time ago.
Oh, really? Curtis says,
got his tail fluffed up.
Curtis says, hey, Dutch, Robert,
stuff out here
and everyone, limiting my time on just popping in to say hi.
I mean, hit the floor.
You stand over hit the floor.
Yep. I told Kathy, she's up. Told her, I said, Frosty got his tail all fluffed up.
I'm a big fan of your imagination.
Curtis says hi.
God, go in here and use our phone.
Yep. That's above my mother's picture there.
Mm-hmm.
That's my stepson and his wife and daughter in that picture.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I
that's
see
my
that.
mother and my stepdad in that big picture.
Oh, wow.
And she wasn't nothing but 5 foot 1 inches tall. She was a shorty.
Your mother?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's funny. That was baby girl.
Hi. Hi.
Sit right in the heart. Thank you. Yeah, we just the neighbor brought her table from the barbecue.
Oh.
Yep, we sure did enjoy yesterday.
That's good.
Too bad I can't drink any because uh, of my diabetic problem. Doctor won't let me drink.
Wow.
The my favorite malt liquor that I used to drink is at Mickey Big Mouth.
Wow.
Come in a big bottle and a big mouth and about uh you see that right there is about that
Mm.
tall. And it's a squatty bottle and and boy I guarantee you what them suckers had a little kick to it.
Oh, I bet.
Any malt liquor got a kick.
Oh, yeah.
I am not going to take you in the bathroom without doing this right here. I
Now you know
for
the
sure.
trick.
Ain't going to be none of that nonsense.
Now, if you got a fart, you turn the mic off.
Yeah, buddy.
Man, it's still raining out here. Damn it. Yep, sure is.
Is Dennis out there poking his head around?
No, I don't know what he's doing. He just picked up Will in his truck. I know that because I just saw them.
Yeah,
I don't know
he
what he's.
got Will with him now.
Yeah, they might pop on in a little bit. Give them some time to get used to each other. Oh boy.
Boy, it's nice that girlfriend and boyfriend gets to join each other out there on the road and become, you know, uh, uh, team drivers. I hope.
Yeah, you hope. You hope they don't kill each other.
Yeah, Will and Star. I think they'll make a good team.
Yeah, they should be all right. Yeah, it's still raining here, Faye. Off and on.
Well, they sure had a big bad flood up there in Brooklyn, New York.
Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, and it's all they're saying now it's because of the illegal basement apartments that they had. That a lot of people are dying.
Oh yeah, that daggum water flooded that subway like you would not believe up there.
Oh, I know. I saw the pictures in the video. That was crazy.
I kind of dread moving, but then again, I don't because of the help we're going to get on the opposite end.
Yeah.
My daughter down there, or my wife's daughter, and she's a CNA, and she can take
Okay.
care of both of us and get paid for it.
Nice.
And but the heat, the snakes, the cotton
Yeah.
picking roaches, and I'm here to tell you, the house we move into, they had better have that sucker roach free because I ain't bringing none with me because we don't have roaches up here. And that's strange. Only one place that I ever seen roaches uh, in a dwelling place was when I lived downtown Spokane, and that apartment building was the only building that I ever lived in since I've been in Spokane that had any roaches. But otherwise, there's not a roach one in any other rental. And the mosquitoes, they're pretty bad down there. Humidity, bad. Here, zero humidity, none.
I know. You live in Seattle, right?
I live in Spokane. They got
Spokane.
humidity over in Spokane, I mean Seattle, because of the waterfront. But we don't
Oh,
have
yeah.
no humidity over here to speak of.
My girlfriend's family lives in Eugene, Oregon, near Eugene, in Springfield. They have no humidity out there. It gets hot, but there's no humidity.
In the summertime, we have maybe about 25% humidity. That's it.
Yeah. Damn. That's pretty good. Whew. Excuse me. There we go. Ah,
Thank you for waiting.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, yeah.
damn it. Yeah. There we go. I'll be right back. That closes curtain a little better up here because it's getting a little darker out there. Oh.
Wow. I've been on here an hour and 58 minutes.
How time flies when you're having fun, huh?
Sure does. Don't even seem like I've been on here as long.
Yeah, I remember that one day I was on here for what, 5 hours? Looked at the time like, damn, I gotta go to bed. Hell, the first time I met Arnie, I was on the phone with him for almost 6 hours. And we're just shooting the shit. And I fell asleep on him on the phone. He was like, Dutch, Dutch, are you there? And I was snoring away. He wasn't happy with me. He was like, he said the next morning, he wakes up, he goes, Dutch, did you know you fell asleep on the phone? I said, no. He goes, yep. Oh, where's my other phone at?
I started driving 2 years before he did.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
And that's
Let's
how
see.
he heard me on CB radio ringing my bell.
Yeah, you told me about the bell.
Yep.
Gary just said that some places are bad for roaches in Australia.
Yep. They could hear me all over this cotton picking world
Oh,
when I
wow.
my mic up. I didn't play when I talked on my CB radio.
Oh, I bet you didn't. I bet you didn't.
And Curtis Richardson, when it comes on here
Mm-hmm.
from Hot Springs. See, I
Mm-hmm.
used to live in Hot Springs. I used to have a base station there in Hot Springs, and I used to walk all over his radio station and his dad's radio station down there like a big dog. And he said, "I remember you." And that here a while back when we was on this live chat, he said, "Monkey shooter, yeah, I remember you."
Wow.
It was Dirty Old Man, Sugar Mill, uh, 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 Night Owl, uh, uh, heck, I can't think of that other one's name. Uh, Shoot. Heck, I've got his name right on the tip of my tongue, but I can't spit it out. Uh, but there's about 8 or 10, maybe 15 of us belong to a CB club down there, and we met, at coffee shops and stuff of that nature all the time, and talked and sat at a big old round table and said what we was going to do at our jamborees and all that stuff, and we had a big jamboree down in Little Rock,
Nice.
and so we I wish I could think of that fellow's name. But anyway, all of us, they was let's see, 1, 2, 3, about 6 of us had Golden Eagle Mark IV radios.
Wow.
And them was top of the line CB radios. They was tube type. And you could put them high velocity tubes in them. And oh my gosh, them suckers would talk like a big dog. I mean, really get out there. And that one squealing Max squeal like an eagle when you run across the front part of it and you bring it out toward you. That sucker squealed just exactly like an eagle, you know, as it's flying in the air.
Damn. 4 people. Comedian Faquan Johnson, 2 others dead after overdose on fentanyl-laced cocaine. That's crazy. Tells you people are stupid. I mean, they don't realize that, oh yeah, you can trust everybody. You can't. Like, everyone's addicted to that stupid shit. Oh boy, there we go. I need for someone else to come on here, but no one else will.
Huh?
It's like they're afraid to.
Come on. We ain't all that mean looking. Come on in here.
Faye is watching. She's trying to get Curtis to come on, but he won't.
You mean Dana from Greece?
No. Faye.
Oh, I think Rooster he fell in love with Dana over in Greece.
He did, huh?
Yeah.
I think Arnie and Tanya are a couple.
I
I know you like Dawn
Yeah,
with a big tongue.
he'll get on here in a minute.
Gary's there, running the long haul in Australia. I think Dawn should come on here with a big tongue.
Who'd you say is from Australia that is on here?
Gary, he says running a long haul here in Australia ain't what it used to be. To be heavily regulated now, not fun anymore, lol.
See. Curtis got on there and said, "Do you remember Damn Yankee?" I said, "Yeah, I remember him." Yep, sure do.
There's only 5 people on right now. It's gotta be also because it's Sunday.
Dirty old man on the CB, Curtis. If is he on here?
I don't know. Says there's 4 people on here. It doesn't say who.
But if Curtis is on here, uh, dirty old man, he used to work for the public school system in Hot Springs, Arkansas. He used to be the mechanic down there at Hot Springs, Arkansas public school system. And he had a CB base station down there. And he, yeah, dirty old man. Yeah, that's who I'm thinking about. And
Gary just came on and said it's Monday morning there in Australia.
Hey, Gary, uh, you got my favorite animal up there, and that's a koala bear. Oh, I love them little koala bears. They are the cutest and the most lovable animals that y'all have got up there. I love them little
Are
fellas.
you kidding, Robert? They're the meanest little things you can ever meet. They're very, very what's that word? Conniving. They look like they're nice, but no, don't piss them off. Nope. In Australia, they used to have hotel rooms like the big, like the penthouses. My friend said he went to one of the hotels and he rented one of the rooms just because they had a koala bear inside the hotel room, an actual live koala bear. The lady said, "Don't wake it up. Whatever you do, don't wake it up. Let it wake up itself. It'll come to you. You'll be able to hug it, touch on it, pet it, but don't wake it up." He did the stupid thing, woke it up. He came downstairs. He's like, "What the hell, man? I want my money back." She's like, "Why? Because you woke up the koala." He goes, "Yeah, how'd you know that?" I can see the scratches on your arm. That's what they do when you wake them up. They scratch you. I'm like, I mean, they're real mean. They're worse than some women when you wake them up. Oh my god. He told me he was laughing his ass off when he told me. I said, "Yeah, you're the dumbass that woke it up. They told you not to, for a reason." I love I love koalas, but after I heard that, I was like, "Oh." And then I see what was it? It's watching Discovery or National Geographic. They had a wallaby, which is a small kangaroo. Man, they're mean too. Don't fuck with a kangaroo. My God, poor wallaby. Their kick can make your bones snap in an instant. That's how strong the kick is. Even the small one. I'm like, well, duh, they get a hop at 45, 50 miles an hour. What is he saying now? He said call them drop bears. He said about koalas, they call them drop bears. I mean, they look. I used to have a little when I was younger. My parents got me a puppet that was a koala bear, and I used to play with it all the time and love on it. I remember when I just turned 21, I was playing with it. And little kids start gagging and googling, gagging. I was a little baby, and I started playing with it. I was like doing the hand thing, hugging the kid and playing with it. And the kid took it off my hand, and she goes, the mother says, "Don't be mean to the kid, to the guy. He's letting me play with it. He goes, you can have it." She's like, "You sure?" I'm like, "Yeah, I got my play out of it. I got that when I was younger, and it's still around. So if he can enjoy it, then like I did, let him have it." My mother started crying. I'm like, "Why the hell are you crying?" She goes, "You love that thing." I'm like, "Well, if a little kid can get some use out of it, let him have it. If it makes him happy, let him have it." Oh, I mean, that's the way I look at it.
Yeah, I think
Just
they
like
sure are cute, them little koalas.
they look cute, but oh, they can be mean too. Just like dolphins, they look nice, but don't piss them off either. Yeah, you think they don't have teeth? Yeah, okay. I I'm gonna go swim with the dolphins in Orlando at Discovery Bay the next couple months or so. Take my wife with me. She doesn't want to go swimming. I said, well, if I'm gonna pay for it, you're gonna go swimming. I don't care if you want to go swim with the sharks or you want to go swim with the dolphins. Which one you choose? Which one? I'd rather be with the dolphins. Hell with the sharks. It's okay. All right, nobody coming in here. What? Come on, people. Come on in here. Join us. See, look at that. They're including that link to get in here. So if you want to come in here, click on the link. Even you, Faye, can come in here. Click on the link. Come on in here. Chat with us. We're not going to bite. Not unless you want us to. We have an ex-truck driver and a current truck driver sitting here waiting to talk.
Yep.
He looks like Santa Claus. I look like an idiot. So, who else is coming here? Nobody. Hey, Steve. Who else is in here?
Yep.
Gary and Steve and Faye are still here, I think. Oh, we got 11 people here now. Welcome to Truckers TV, where you never know what's going to happen.
This is live and uncut.
And sometimes unadulterated. Depends how late we stay on here, then it might get real interesting. We might make you blush. Like the one night I made Gianna do the jumping jacks.
Yeah.
Or Dawn with her tongue. I'm surprised Dennis is not on here yet. You know they're on here though, because you can see they're. Tanya's laughing about it. She saw it. She heard it. She heard about it. About the jumping jacks and our little antics on the Truckers TV.
Was she off?
I don't know what she's doing, but Tanya, get on here.
If you're off work, get on here.
You want some free ice cream? I got a Culver's right down the road from my house. My wife hates it. She likes the ice cream, but she doesn't like the food. And the owner's daughter was actually there. The one that her family started the business. She was staying there in front of us, apologizing for them being so late on the food. Yes, touch the link and you come right on here. So you gotta touch the link, set up your mic, set up your camera. I think you push the first one and it shows you this in the second and the third and fourth one, the bottom show towards away from you. The first two show towards you. And you set up your mic and then you just hit the button and it puts you in the studio to wait for someone to allow you to come in. And I'm believing Arnie's gonna be one letting you in because none of us two can, I don't think. Now if it was one of my street, because now we have our own StreamYards we can do. If it was my own, I could let you in, but I think this is either Arnie or one of the other two guys that I know that are on here. But you see that link on the bottom where it says Truckers TV, hit on that, and it should bring you right in here.
Yeah, my phone's got 3 little dots at the top. after you click on the link and you click on that deal and it shows you uh, open up browser. When
Yeah.
you open up browser, then you can go over to the other part under the same name, and then when you do that, then you click on that, and then automatically you will be waiting backstage, waiting to get on, and somebody will let you in.
Yep. Someone always lets you in. There's always someone, some admin watching. You might not see him, but they're always watching. Seems like Arnie would be a good person, a fun person to drink with, if he was ever allowed to drink. He'd be funny.
I don't think Arnie drinks, does he?
I don't know. Dennis was talking about getting drunk that time he was up there last time. I'm like, yeah, you're not gonna. That's not gonna happen. You might give him a coffee.
I know Dennis don't drink. He don't even smoke.
I know. Hell, I'll do it. I'll do enough for both of them. I got my crown. I got my Crown Royal waiting for me at home. So when I get home, it's Crown and Pepsi, Crown and Coke. Oh shit! What the hell happened here?
I don't
Water?
drink. I don't smoke, and I don't cuss.
Yeah, I try not to cuss, but sometimes it's kind of hard as a truck driver. Sometimes it's kind of hard as a truck driver. Now we got 9 people. She said she did. She cannot get in. Faye said that. You hit on the link, and it tells you to open through. I mean, it explains it to you. Hit the top button on the top. Open browser. It's either your Samsung internet or Google, I think it is. And then it opens right up, and then it asks you about the mic and everything else. Faye said, "You, Robert, you don't drink or smoke."
Do what now?
Faye asked if you. She said, "You don't drink or smoke."
Nope, I don't drink nor smoke. Nope.
That's good.
I quit smoking 36 years ago, and back then I was smoking nearly 4 packs a day.
Jesus. Yeah, but back
That's,
in those days, cigarettes were 25 cents a pack.
yeah, and in Virginia and in up there in tobacco country back in 1984, you could go up there and buy a case, 24 cartons of cigarettes, a case for 18 to 20 bucks.
Wow. Yeah, I go by like at least a month. Every month or every other month, I go by the main what's the that was that big tobacco place in Richmond, Virginia. I mean, it's right off the freeway. It's right off like it's right off 95 in Richmond. It's Philip Morris. I go by there every other week, every other month.
And I smoked filtered camels back then.
Wow. Somebody gonna come in here or what? Because this is getting. I'm trying to get Faye to come in here, but she says she can't.
Ah, she don't want to.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. They're too scared. Which I can understand. I mean, it's not really that hard. Just hit the link. And when it says open in browser, you open the browser. Hit the top 3 buttons if you have. I think they're on top. Yeah. And it'll tell you open the browser. I mean, it explains everything to do right there on the page. Click on that. And it comes up a little picture of yourself and a mic, and you speak on it, and you make sure the mic's working and everything, make sure the camera's working fine. And you hit enter, you add your name that you want on there, enter, and it puts you right there in the back of the studio waiting for someone to let you in. Choose, I do not want to, but I cannot get in. That's weird because, let's see, how can I explain it? Click on the link. I think if the link is not blue, it won't work. So maybe I have to have Arnie explain it to you. Maybe he can get on here and explain it. But you click on the link, and then if the link is blue, it'll go to the next page. You click on the three dots on the top right-hand corner. Going to open in browser, and it's usually Samsung or Google. And you open up the Google, and then you go to the next page, which shows you in the picture on the camera, and you talk, and it tells you how good your mic works. And then you hit enter studio. Pick your well, first you pick your name that you want. You enter studio, and then it puts you in the studio until someone lets you in. Tanya says, I do not see the link either.
Oh, now I figured out that dadgum got picking other feller's name down in Hot Springs on the CB. His name was Whirlwind.
Whirlwind. Huh.
Yeah. Yep.
Tanya says, I don't see it. Faye says, I don't see it. Levon's like, it's pinned. Faye says there's nothing blue, so then you can't, it won't allow you to come in. They can send you the link. So Tanya can't come in either. I don't know why. That's weird. Even William said he can't see it either.
That's weird.
Yeah, I know. They just put it out there like a couple of comments ago. That's better.
Usually it'll show it in blue if you.
Yeah, if it shows in blue, you hit on it, it brings you right in.
If you
That's how I got in.
Out and come back in like you're coming in on Facebook, go from Facebook, then you go up to where your groups are, and you push onto the group, and it'll say Truckers TV. You push that Truckers TV, and you look for whatever the live chat is that you see our pictures on. Then you click on that, and after you click on the three dots, get in the into the open browser, and you open browser, and you see your picture at the bottom, and says you're waiting to get on the show, and that's it.
Yeah, they just tried to post it again. It's not in blue; it's in white. Let me see if it works on this one. Yeah, see, it comes in white, not blue. Because if it doesn't come in blue, then you can't really get in. Gary says, just can't stream with you guys at the moment. I'm sorry, Gary. Chuck says, I don't see it. Gary says, I'm here, but in and out of truck. Huh. Oh,
There's
there's
Tanya.
Tanya
Hello there,
with her
baby girl.
with
Hey
her
guys,
beautiful
how are
red hair.
you? Had to stop and get gas. I was riding on fumes.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, especially in this heat, right?
Oh yeah.
No, go ahead. No, you were in front of me. Go ahead.
Are
What are you
you
guys
off
up to?
now?
Yep, I'm done.
Done for the day.
Done for the day.
Boy, your hair
Another
looks
day.
pretty.
I know.
Well,
That's
thank
what I'm
you.
saying.
How's it look? How does it look pretty? I just took it out of a hat.
It does
Yeah.
look pretty. I mean, it just pops.
Oh,
It's wavy and it pops.
oh yeah, I have natural curly hair.
There's some other people trying to get on here, but they can't. Like Faye still can't get on. Gary's trying to get on. He can't though
I
because
had
he's
to go
inside the
out.
truck.
I had to go out and come back in to get the link. So they have
That's
to
what
go
I
out and
figured.
come back in. Yeah. Okay, you have to go out and come back in. Then when I did that, the link came back on for me.
And if it's not in blue, you usually can't get on.
Yeah, it was blue for me.
Yeah. I noticed that if they pin it, sometimes if it doesn't come in blue, then you can't get on.
Oh yeah. If it's blue, yeah, you're right. You can't click on it.
If it's white, you can't. If it's blue, you can.
Wait, mine was blue.
So you can get on. But if it's white,
Oh. Oh yeah,
you
when
can't.
it's white, yeah, no, you can't, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna be meeting Faye tomorrow.
You're gonna what?
She's coming. I'm gonna be meeting Faye and her husband tomorrow.
Oh nice.
Yeah, she's
That's
coming up
pretty
here to the
cool.
truck stop. Yeah. I'm like
Oh nice.
35 minutes from her house.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, I think it'd be nice to meet some people, the fans and stuff, and get to know them. And
Right. Yeah. Hello, how are you? I'm doing great, thank you. Can I get 20 on pump one, please? Thank you. Have a
I
great
think
day.
my cat
Thank
broke
you.
my remote.
you what?
I think my cat broke the remote.
Your
Bad
what?
cat. His kitty broke the remote.
That's probably your
Hey,
fingers.
Kenny.
Hey, hey, hey,
Hey,
Hey,
Kenny.
Kenny.
hey,
How are you
hey,
doing, Kenny?
y'all.
Doing good. How are you?
I ain't been over there watching Dennis and Will.
Yeah, I saw them earlier.
I
They might be getting.
must have misunderstood Dennis. I was thinking that today he was just going there to let Will put his stuff on the truck. I didn't know he was actually picking him up today.
Well, he had to go from Dallas to Telly, Texas, to pick him up because he was bringing his car down there for some reason.
I had to
Oh,
pick him up in Terrell, Texas.
Yeah.
oh, okay. Yeah,
But the
I don't
plan
know where I
was,
got confused on the story, but I did.
well, the plan was not pick him up till he got back to the cave. So I don't know what happened.
Yeah, you see, that's what I understood. That's what I understood. So okay, so I
Hey,
wasn't the only one.
hey,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tanya, Faye asked you if you're off right now.
Huh?
Faye asked if you were off right now.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm getting gas.
Yeah, it's a thundering outside here now.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a raining right.
It's thundering over here, all right. It's thundering heat. 113.
Damn, that's
Well,
hot.
that's heat thunder.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dennis Rim's running in some hard rain now.
Oh yeah.
You better be careful with that new training in this truck.
Where are they at right now?
On I-49 south, going
Oh,
towards
okay.
Alexander.
Oh, nice. right, guys. I'll be on here, but I'll be in the background just talking because I'm about to start driving again. Okay.
All right.
Okie dokie.
Robert, how you been today?
Pretty fair, I guess. You know, trying to recoup from that big barbecue I had yesterday.
Y'all went to another one today?
Do what?
Y'all went to another barbecue today?
No, that was yesterday.
Oh,
I ate too much yesterday. Hamburger,
that ain't hard to do.
hamburger, hot dog, barbecue beans, potato salad, potato chip, and watermelon.
Nice.
Hello there, Gary Parker. I'll try to read some of these comments if y'all haven't been reading them.
I've been reading them off and on. I got both my phones going.
Chuck, Levon, William, Faye.
Yep. Faye says Robert.
Do what?
Faye just said your name.
Yeah. Anybody want to see that delicious dish that I made with that spaghetti salad? Just go on my page, my Facebook page, and look it up. And you will see it.
William is on here. He said we just ate Chinese food.
Yeah.
Yesterday before the barbecue, I had see, what was it? I had salmon, smoked salmon, and I had some crab meat.
Nice.
Go get me some more of that smoked salmon tomorrow or Tuesday.
Yeah, the thunder is getting closer here.
Me myself personally, I am ready for wintertime.
Well, I bet.
We had 2 days. One day was 96 and one day was 98. Let me tell you, it makes a huge difference. And now we're back in the triple digits again.
Jeez.
But it really don't start cooling off here till, well, I don't know. It don't seem like the weather's been normal this year, so who's to say when it'll start cooling off, to be honest.
Shoot, we've already had frost here.
Wow.
Yeah, see? Is that normal or is that unusual for you guys?
A little bit unusual.
Yeah, that's why I say normally September we would start cooling off, but the way things are going, nothing's normal right now. So who knows?
Colorado has already had snow.
Yep. There he got the chain laws up.
Okay, that's a little bit too much winter for me.
Hey, I gotta drive through it. So what are you talking about?
Yeah, I know you guys aren't looking forward to that at all.
Hell no.
I know you guys don't look forward to wintertime.
Nothing
Right.
like looking in the rearview mirror and seeing the name of your company behind you, not behind you, but beside you.
Right. Right. Yeah. Last year was not good for you guys with all the snow that everybody was having.
Dutch, that's when you never look in your mirror.
Yeah, okay.
All
Yeah,
right.
almost last year during the big storm they had in Wyoming, the one that crossed like 3 states and closed like 80. I was like right in front of it, going through the black ice, and all of a sudden I feel my trailer do a little squiggly. My wife's in the truck. She goes, "What the hell was that?" And I said, "Don't worry about it. Go back to sleep. I'll be okay." And then I did it again. The next time it was a little worse. I'm like, shit. And the third time she got up, she goes, "What the hell is this?" And she looked back and she sees my trailer like 90 degrees. She's like, "Babe, you're about to jackknife." I said, "I know. Sit down, lay down, cover your head, whatever you gotta do. I'll be fine." I got out of it.
Hi, Nana. How are you? Nana saying hello to
Hey,
everybody.
Nana.
Hey, Nana.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, you need to keep your mouth shut because you're going to piss off a lot of people saying that. 69 degrees here in Pennsylvania, and it's going to go down to 38 degrees tonight.
Oh, wow.
That's cold.
That's good
I mean,
sleeping weather.
I'm at 72 degrees here.
Poor thing, she was so busy this morning. She got slammed. Can I get a pack of the palm almonds up black? Yeah. It's good. I got my other monster for tomorrow. Don't forget to add the $1. You're welcome. Yeah, I forgot it was Labor Day weekend. That's why she was so.
Yeah, I worked so hard yesterday. I was like, "Look, I'm tired. Can you open today?" She's like, "Yeah, I'll do it." And then, well, she left at 1. Today she left at 1, so she had to take some sleep.
Well, yeah, you have to get that sleep every now and then.
Yeah, we try to work it out.
Right.
Just me and her this time. We're looking for another one.
Are you part time? What would the hours be?
It's gonna be like, I believe, 10 to 6.
10 in the morning, 6 p.m.
Yeah.
Oh.
Someone be able to do propane, store propane, take care of the bowl,
Y'all, I'm gonna get out of here. My phone's getting kind of funky dead.
My son works from home right now. And so
My phone is going dead. So see y'all.
He's looking for me.
All right, Robert.
All right, Robert.
My son is sometimes he's about to be 30.
He's looking for something like stable or just,
Some people are still trying to get in here, but they can't.
For record. Yeah. Yeah, I'll send him here. You have an application or just send him down here?
all you need is phone number and someone can go out there.
Okay.
I'll show them what we do.
Okay.
My dad sent us information to the corporate.
Right. Okay, I'll definitely tell him. All right, thank you. What's your name again?
Steve.
Steve. All right, thank you. Bye-bye. Sorry,
Yeah,
guys. I just
somebody
make
had-
friends everywhere I go. I apologize.
That's all right.
Colleen, somebody had done the comments a while ago and it rolled through. That's the way I got on.
What happened, Kenny?
The link to get on, somebody had it in the comments and that's the way I got on.
Well, when I
Yeah.
first got on here, the link wasn't showing, but I cleared out everything. I mean, I didn't restart my phone or nothing, but I went out and came back in, and then the link was there.
Yeah, Colleen's saying there's
that's what
no
I done
link.
too, went out and come back in.
Let's see.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Rob. You're not feeling good.
I'm sorry, Robin. I hope you feel better. All right, Colleen. I'll send a message to one of the
Admin.
admins right now. Well, when I get home, not right now. Right.
Yeah, Robin, I hope you get feeling better.
Hey, Kenny, how's your mom doing since she
Hey.
got back home?
Well, she's over at my son's
Huh?
house, so she's over at my son's
So
house,
she
so
did.
yeah, she's
So
doing
she
pretty
doing good.
good. Yeah, she's
That's
doing
good.
pretty good. Jerry, so you gonna come on in here when they get the link up there?
A lot of people are trying to come in here by the look of it. I see Faye's trying to come in. Colleen's trying to come in.
Yeah, I don't see the link right now.
William just tried to send the link over, but it's not blue.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You have to scroll all the way at the top. Scroll up all the way at the top for some reason. At the very, very top. Scroll all the way up through the comments all the way to the top until you won't scroll no more. That's where it's at.
Where you at tonight, Duck?
I'm in Cumberland, Maryland, at the Loves at exit 46.
Well, you ain't got very far to go, then, Egg.
What time? What time you meeting Faye tomorrow, Dad?
I'm staying here for a 35 restart. I don't deliver until Tuesday, 11
No,
a.m. Oh, what time is
yeah,
Faye
but
coming
what
over
time are
here?
you going to meet Faye tomorrow?
She says she's going to try to be here before 11 in the morning.
Oh, yeah. I'll already be at work. I'll have to catch the replay. Are you going to live stream it?
Going to try to.
Okay.
Who,
Well, I
who
wish you
you
guys
gonna
could see
meet
this.
tomorrow?
I'm going to meet Faye
Faye?
tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Faye and her husband are coming up
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. That's awesome.
Yeah, that would be cool. First of many of them I'm probably going to try to meet. A lot of people want to meet me. It's funny. I just started saying where I'm at. They're like, oh, well, you're close to my house. I'm like, okay. Yeah, well, yeah. I
Don't
don't
you
know
live
you that.
don't you live in Florida, Dutch?
Yeah, I live in Orlando, Florida.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I know Judy lives out in Florida, but she's in Tampa.
That's not that far from my house. It's a 45-minute drive.
Yeah, Judy with chocolate syrup. She lives in Tampa.
Yeah, I mean, my truck, and usually before I go home, I'm at Auburndale, Florida, which is not even like 20 minutes away from there. It's in
Nice.
between Orlando and that's where I park my truck at. So hell, one day
okay.
I'll meet her up there if she wants to up there at Auburndale.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a short drive if you're on the Interstate 4 there.
Yep. I'm trying to find a place to park in Orlando, but it's like gonna be costly.
Right.
Because it's mostly towing companies that they might allow you to park there if you're lucky, and then they'll probably charge you like $10, $15 a day. Heck,
Yeah.
the Loves hasn't said nothing to me yet. I parked there as much as 10 days, and they haven't said nothing to me yet. So, till they say something, we keep doing it.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, the people are pretty nice there.
Yeah. That's good.
I used to live in Delaware with my parents. There's no parking spots there. I would have to park in Elkton, Maryland at the Flying J. My parents had to come pick me up.
Yeah, I'll probably guys lose you right here in a second. I'm about to hit the dead spot, so if it drops me, I'll get back in. I'm almost home.
Okay. We'll be here. Hey, Everett. You almost bought a house in Auburndale, Florida. Yeah, we've been basically almost neighbors. My wife and I are thinking about buying a piece of land and a house in Palm City, or not Palm City, Plant City, or Ocala.
As much as Colleen's on here, I wonder why she don't come in. She said, "No, I'm not coming in."
She's
You don't
probably
have to
scared
turn
to.
your you don't. Well, she don't have to turn her camera on.
Oh, do like what you're doing. Be
Yeah.
incognito. I mean, hell, Robert's
Well,
happy that he found that out because he went to the bathroom and heard him fart on the fucking phone. I'm like, what the hell, Robert? Turn the mic off. He's like, I go to the bathroom. I just gotta do is turn my camera off. I'm like, yeah, I can do the same thing. See, look, my camera's off.
Been trying to get Jerry to come in here.
Who?
You gotta get some more people in here, man. More fun.
Yeah, it
I
is.
mean, I understand it's Sunday night, but tomorrow's a holiday. Hell, you have nothing to do tomorrow except for go see family. Me, I'm gonna be sitting here all day. Ooh. Robbie says I finally got some housework done today. That's good. All I did was drive like 200 miles. I still got about 200 miles tomorrow. I mean, not tomorrow. Monday. I mean, Tuesday to drive. Whose else is here? Colleen says
Oh,
maybe
hello,
someday
Arnie.
I might come in.
How you
Ah,
doing?
where is he? I don't see him.
Yeah,
I
he
see
said how
William.
Gary Parker.
Oh, there's Arnie. Hey, Arnie.
Who's Gary Parker?
He is the one from Australia.
Oh, okay.
He's the one that said that he loves koala bears. I mean, he thinks koala bears are mean teddy bears, and I was like, yeah, I agree with him.
Oh,
Robert's like,
really?
I love koala bears. I said, yeah, yeah, they're not as nice as you think they are. You piss them off,
Right.
they got some huge claws and some nasty teeth.
Hey, how was your day? Huh? Good.
Let's see what else is on here. So, how was your day today, Kenny?
Been good. We just been around. Wife cooked today. We just been laying around.
It's always fun to do that, isn't it?
Oh yeah, especially if you retired.
Yeah, my father retired. When the hell he retired from DuPont? No, it was Dade Incorporated. It's been at least 12 years, I think. At least. he he just he comes downstairs in his robe, comes down to eat his breakfast. He likes. See, my parents are Dutch, so they read the news from their old country, and he's on his tablet reading his news, taking his medications, his pills, his vitamins, whatever he has to take. Eats his breakfast, and walks upstairs, gets himself dressed, goes down to the computer room, and plays on his computers and does his like stocks, bonds, and everything. He day trading, whatever he does, and he sits there all day. Then
Yeah.
about 5 o'clock. He comes out. We have dinner in the family room or living. I mean, usually when I'm there, it's the dining room. When they're there by themselves, they eat in the family room, watch TV, and he watches a couple movies. He goes to bed and does the same thing next morning. I'm like, boy, that's a life.
Yeah.
And now he's dealing with the prostate cancer, so he has to go Every day about 1 o'clock, he goes to get radiation, and then comes home, relaxes, watches TV, does the computer stuff, and goes to bed. Seems like he's doing pretty good though. So,
Well,
like I
that's good.
like my cousin said, don't worry until he starts worrying.
Yeah. Oh, I'm watching Florida State and Notre Dame.
Who's winning?
It's 7-7.
Oh wow! You talking about the Gators?
No, Seminoles.
Seminoles? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's the one that my girlfriend, my wife's family watches. They're probably watching the game too. They're big time into the Seminoles.
Yeah, it's been a good game so far. 11 minutes and 44 seconds left in the second quarter.
Oh wow! Who's commenting now? Janet's in here. Janet says, "I'm back." Well, get your butt on here then. It's boring on here. We need some more laughter. Jerry says, which game are you watching? Well, we just answered you.
Hey, Janet.
What does she say now? She said, I don't go on the top of the page.
Yeah,
Link should be there.
I go out and come back in, and it'll be at the bottom.
Because Arnie's been putting it on here all night. He's probably getting sick of it. It's only 8 o'clock. What did they say now? There you are. It's on the bottom of the page.
Yeah. Thank you, William.
Janet says, in out doesn't work.
It worked for me.
I see it at the bottom now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it too because William and Truckers TV put it on Facebook and YouTube.
Oh, okay.
William telling them they're a copycat. or he is one.
Or he is one, yeah, because Trucker TV, they're admin.
Yeah.
Funny, William.
That's most likely Arnie that's doing that Trucker TV. Unless Dennis is watching, but I don't think. I don't know who's driving. William's probably driving, or Will.
Yeah, Will is, I think.
Yeah.
They was wanting to find them a place to eat, I think.
I saw him earlier. Okay. William says, I'm retired. Must be nice. I'll never retire. I'll die in the truck.
Really, Dutch?
I said, I'll never retire. I'll probably die in the truck.
Knock. Let me in.
There's Janet.
Yeah.
Dutch.
Janet?
Hi, Dutch. I was very careful to put out and in. You said in and out don't work. I was very careful to put out and in. So
Well, it's
people
the same
didn't
thing.
misinterpret.
It's the same thing. It's the same
In and out
thing.
does work. Out and in did not.
Well, I hope they both
Listen,
work.
Betty, get it straight.
It's both the same satisfaction. In and out or in and in, whatever.
Hello, Tanya, my sweets. Hello, Kenny Betty.
She's incognito like always.
She's sporting that beautiful baseball cap today. She looked like $1,000,000.
She looks better without the baseball
She's
cap.
so pretty. This girl is very beautiful.
She's got beautiful red hair.
Yes, she does. Yep, totally wanting your hair. When I slide by you, let's switch. You go get mine done, and I'll borrow yours for a while. What do you say, Chicky? Chicky.
You know,
See,
my
now
hair
we got-
used to be. My hair used
Now we
to
got
be
life in this
almost
page.
to the. My hair used to be to the back of my knees, and I
Oh,
had
wow.
28 inches. I had 28 inches cut off, and I donated to the Locks of Love. But one day when I
Aw.
was living in Tennessee, I had this lady offer me $1,500 for my hair.
Wow.
Right?
Oh my God, she wanted to get a wig made with it for herself.
Probably.
Yeah, that's what she said. Yeah.
Florida State just took the lead.
Well, I used to stay with constant headaches, and this is before I knew this was before I had figured out what was causing the headaches, like years before. And the doctor told me it's because my hair used to be so thick and curly. He's like, it's because your hair is so heavy. And I used to always have to, keep it in a tight bun at work. And so the headaches got so bad to where that's what I did is I cut it off. Well, about 3 years later, I found out the headaches were due from my spine because of my spine and my neck.
Oh,
But
well,
anyway,
that sucked.
that's all right. I donated it to a good cause. So
I've heard of quite a few people doing that.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
You'll have to look at the ceiling for a moment. Daylight's almost gone. It's my last night here, guys.
You got
Wow.
everything ready?
Pretty much in there.
Yeah.
For only 90 degrees today, honestly, it became as miserable as 100. It truly did.
Wow.
It truly did.
There's
I was like sweating. I was like, go back inside. My ankles feel better. I took some aspirin.
Good.
My ankles I'm ready to dance, baby. I'm ready to dance. Shake it up. Come on. What's wrong with you people? Get off
What have
your
you been-
ass and on your feet.
What have you been drinking?
No, I'm good to
I
go.
want
I'm
some.
wired. I am so friggin' wired. It ain't funny. I'm really getting excited now. And I see that my little pile is not that much. I got the U-Haul backed into the driveway and the door open. I'm good to go. I'm just gonna putz around, wait for the sun to disappear a little bit.
So what area will you be running, Janet?
Western states for the most part that I know of.
Wow.
When I asked them if they would get me to Ohio to visit my kids or South Carolina, they said that would be no problem. Just let them know.
Cool.
Nice.
But as far as them putting an area in writing, that they did not do. Any of the paperwork that I've already done online, my shit's done. We're ready to go.
Oh, Levon said Will can't drive till he gets a fuel card from Katy, Texas. Oh, wow.
Well, why do you gotta have a fuel card to drive?
I don't know.
Me either.
Because you can't move the truck without fuel.
Oh,
I
because
mean,
he'll be on his own top, I guess.
Yeah, probably be on his own.
Yeah.
I know at that other
I mean-
company I couldn't fuel unless I was under a load. So I made sure I had
Well,
fuel
here too.
before I emptied.
But here, where I'm at now, they give you 48, 72-hour leeway until they shove the fuel card. All I gotta do is call them back up, like, look, I'm on 34. I need fuel, but I'm under a load
Right.
now. So, but if there's inactivity on the fuel card, they'll shut it off at a certain time. And that's for your
Oh,
safety.
wow. Yeah. Oh man, I am so tired, guys.
You look it.
You said it was what, 100 and what today? 112?
Yeah, 113.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
crazy.
I'm over it. I really am.
My wife said in Florida is 107 with heat index up like 112.
Right. And they have humidity, don't they? With that?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Bad humidity.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do.
You getting excited? You got everything ready, Janet? You
So I
look
got what?
excited. You got everything ready to go?
Pretty much. I mean, it's just sitting there.
Yeah.
Other than because I opened the boxes looking for something. There's the beautiful woman. I opened some boxes to I was looking for my tablet because I wanted to turn a second phone on and turn the tablet off.
Right.
So I tore open the boxes. Other than just look through them and tape them back shut again. I got the tape here.
Oh,
I just want
right.
to take a second look. I hate getting there and finding out that I brought something that worked in the other truck and ain't going to work in this truck, you know?
Do you know what kind of truck you're going to be in already or no?
I think it's an international,
Hmm.
from what I can get the gist of.
Yeah.
And it is a low roof, so there is no second bunk. So these 3 striped box things I have, I'm not bringing those with me because that was the only thing on my top bunk besides the lawn chair.
Right.
I don't want to sit in the truck all the time. I'll go back behind the trailer and, you know, put out the lawn chair and sit there.
Right.
I got to get
I
out of the
know
truck.
Faye's excited about meeting you tomorrow there, Robert, Dutch.
Yeah, I know she is.
That's exciting, Faye. Hey, Miss Dollar, how you doing?
And she came up with the idea. I didn't. I was like,
That's
where are
awesome.
you? She told me earlier. She's like, well, you're about 6 hours from my house, and I'm like, how's that? And then she's like, well, where are you at now? And I said, Cumberland, Maryland. She goes, yeah, you're about 35 miles away. She had to ask her husband if it was okay, and he's like, yeah, that's fine. And
Nice.
then we're now friends on Facebook.
Cool.
I'm friends with Curtis, Robert, her, and not her husband, and a bunch of other people off here too. Well, Arnie, of course.
Well, that's cool. I haven't posted on Facebook since the 9th of last month.
I don't really post in there anymore because I have this, but
I'm incognito. Nobody's even said, "Hey, Janet, where are you?"
Yeah, that's why I sent you the message yesterday. I was like, wait a minute, where's Janet at? She's normally on here.
Yeah, I haven't posted anything. I usually do like my signature thing that I do is like capture like sunsets and sunrises, and then
That's
I'll
about
put
the only
like
thing I post. Yeah, that's about the only thing I post too.
I put like, you know, sunset California style, you know, sunrise Utah style, you know, like that.
Yeah.
I dare people to like pick something they see in a cloud. Like one time, I swear to God, you guys, it was the perfect penis. It had balls and everything.
You sound like my wife.
That
She is
cloud
so
was fucking awesome.
She is so penis
Dude,
happy. She
I'm
just kept saying
telling you,
penis.
man.
I've actually
I put that on
seen one of
Facebook. I was
those.
like, tell me your first thought, people. And then I sent it to my son Noah, and I was like, Noah, ask your wife what this looks like, man.
I've seen a cow that actually has looked like one. That's funny.
I have one that looks like a witch. Honestly, I got it in Little Rock.
Oh wow.
And it looks like a witch with a hat on, the pointy nose, and it looks after her neck, it looks like she came out of a genie bottle, and like her mouth is open, and it looks like she's screaming over the USA, over the land.
Oh wow.
It was just a freak accident because I didn't even see that I caught that until later when I was going through my pictures. That's not what I was taking a picture of.
Oh wow.
So it looks creepy. Yeah, I take some pictures. Just beautiful. I probably got about 20,000 pictures.
Yeah.
Or more.
I like to take pictures myself. I love
I
taking
totally
pictures.
trip over it. I love it. The stuff we
Mhm.
see is just, and like when I see the picture, I can remember where I was.
Right,
So if locations isn't on, I still know where I was.
right.
Oh wow.
So that's really cool.
Kenny, how was your day today?
Been good so far.
Good.
Uh, yeah, sort of got interested in this ball game now, especially
Who's
since
playing?
Florida
Who's
State
play?
and Notre Dame.
Oh yeah,
Been going back and forth between the ball game and the NASCAR race.
nice. Today doesn't seem like a Sunday to me. I don't know what day
It
of the week
doesn't.
it seems like.
No,
Seems
it
like a
don't seem like
Friday.
a Sunday to me neither.
Well,
Seems like a
yeah, it seems like,
Saturday
and
or Friday.
yeah, and for me, I think it's because it's been so busy at work.
Me, because it's
That's
been so
why.
slow. I only did like 200 miles. I usually do like 400.
Oh
I was
wow,
like, I don't have to be there till Tuesday at 11 a.m. It's only like 200 miles away, so
wow.
another 4 hours I'll be there. And I showed on one of my videos people how I look at my loads and stuff. And everyone's like, "Oh, that's so interesting." I mean, it's like people
Yeah,
don't realize.
the
Go ahead.
viewers like that when the drivers show, they're unloading and they're loading and all that. They really like that.
I was actually showing how I pick my loads. Like I show them like how I got onto the load board, show them what the different bids were, how to bid for it. And one lady said, maybe I should become a lease operator. I'm like, yeah, you're going to first start getting your license and then become a lease operator. I don't recommend that at all. I don't recommend it for anybody. I don't care how
Yeah,
many years experience if you don't understand the inside in and outs of business itself and logistics and how much freight is worth and what different freights cost and how to figure out fuel and how to figure out how much weight fuel is and I mean, there's a lot to it. People don't realize it. I mean, it's my mind keeps going. I don't care. I'm thinking about it right now. Like
yeah.
how much fuel my truck is using right now as I'm sitting here laying in idle because I'm trying to stay cool. I
Oh,
can just turn it off.
so you're responsible for your own fuel. That comes out of your pocket, right?
That's correct. Every bit
Oh
of it comes out
wow,
of my pocket. See, the thing is,
wow.
people don't realize I lease this truck. It costs me $118 a day. That's
Oh
right up the
wow.
top. That and before that, 30% goes to my company. Then the $118 comes out, and then whatever's left of that, my fuel, and it's $118 a day with fuel and the taxes and uh, workman's comp and stuff like that. But
So
then
how
I
much does
also,
it cost you to fill up your truck?
if I have it totally empty, and let's say it's let's say average about 330 a mile, 330 gallons. So you figure totally empty, looking at 200 gallons. So you're
Uh-huh.
looking at about $700 almost.
Jenny, you got
700.
that boy toy energy, don't you?
She wants to do jumping jacks again.
She's out there jamming out. She's dancing. She got her boy toy energy. She got her music going. That's why she's got her mic
After
off.
Yeah, I know. Good for
after
her, because then I'll get us in
You
trouble.
go, girl. You go. You go,
after
Janet.
she drives that U-Haul 580 miles, she'll be wore out.
Right?
Now she's putting her earrings in. Oh, she's trying to get it.
Right?
She's saying something.
Your mic is off, Janet. Your mic is off, Janet. Your
Still
mic
off.
is off, Janet.
How's that?
Now it's
There
on.
you, there you go.
It's messing up.
Yeah, your mic was off.
It's still not collected to Bluetooth. I don't know what's going on with it.
Oh yeah, your voice is very low.
Yeah. Well, I figured out. I talked to one of the new guys on this page, and he said that he figured out because he knew I had a problem with my mic connected to my phone or my
There we go.
headset that I have on. connected to my phone. So he
There we
said,
go.
why don't you get? He said you should get those Samsung earbuds. He said he got a pair of them and it fixed all of his problems. He doesn't have any problems anymore with anything. I said, okay, that's what I'll do
Janet.
next. I'll do that next couple of weeks. I'll go to T-Mobile and get the earbuds.
Right,
Yeah,
Gary?
I'm just gonna enjoy my last night here, guys. Doing my thing.
Absolutely.
That's
Yeah,
good.
Doing
there
my
you go.
Should.
thing.
That's what you do. Hello, Miss Janet from Las Vegas.
I'm gonna be up late.
You're gonna be up late?
Yeah,
What time you gotta head out?
I never can sleep before I've got to go do something. So tonight and tomorrow, tomorrow I won't get much sleep. My brain just keeps going even though I'm sleeping.
Wow.
Yeah, I know what you mean on that.
Not that I got a lot to do at all. I mean, setting that shit in the U-Haul and closing the door and I'm good. Disconnect my water, open my faucets, turn the AC down, close these two doors and be on my way. I turned the AC down to about 90 because I don't want my paint and shit and my glue and my fun shit
Oh yeah.
getting messed up. So
Right.
the thermostat's here behind me and I got two doors to close. So I closed the thermostat in the hallway. So the thermostat is only going by the hallway heat. And it has its own AC vent in there, heating a very little space. So it don't cost much at all.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
When
Yeah, Faye, I have to work tomorrow.
when I left the whole thing open,
Oh,
that electricity was running about $90 and I wasn't even here.
Wow.
wow.
So now that I close the curtains and keep the thermostat on 90, it's about $30. And that's
Oh,
much
wow.
more reasonable. Yeah, I'm glad I thought of that solution. So
Phew. I just
Yeah.
paid $140 for a 1-bedroom apartment.
and I paid a lot for an RV.
Yeah.
It's about as much in the winter too, because again, I don't want my shit freezing. So I leave one little electric thermostat heater plugged in on the table, and it's on low.
Do you have someone that checks your RV while you're gone?
Yep,
Oh, do you?
yep. The key's here. The girl's in the office checking all the time.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Yeah, they're
So
like right here.
How often are you going to be able to go home, Janet?
What?
How often are you going to be able to go home with your new job?
I'll be eligible once a month.
Okay.
But if everything's going great, I mean, you know, like, all right, let's say you ask for home time, right?
Yeah.
The typical scenario is, as soon as you ask for home time, your loads and shit start getting shorter.
Yeah.
And all of that, more time on them or in between, because they're trying to plan to get you home. You know what I mean? You lose out. Then you come back out from home time.
It takes
And
you time to get. Yeah.
You're at the bottom of the barrel shit for loads until you get back into the cycle. So
that's
I don't like coming home.
That's why I like.
Yeah, you gotta be safe with that table heater there.
What?
You gotta be safe with that table heater.
It's knockdown proof, brand new, and it's only 300 watts. It's not even a full-fledged heater. It's
Okay,
nothing.
got you.
No, it's only 300 watts. It's absolutely nothing.
Wow.
No, it just stops things from freezing. That's all.
Oh, okay.
That's all. And it's on the table. The girls are right here. That the KOA woman lives right next door to me.
Oh, cool.
And Patricia's here, and both of them have keys to the RV. So, you know, they come in and out and check things for me. So, which is
That's
nice.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Faye
Faye,
wants to know.
talking about electricity? Huh?
Faye wants to know how much for a 1-bedroom apartment where you're at.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Is she talking about the electricity or the rent?
Shit, my rent is about $1,200 without anything included.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Once I have everything, electricity. Well, I can't say because trash is. I pay $25 trash. So with trash is like it's $11.70. Then I pay with everything included, including my insurance. I pay about 12.35, 12.40.
Yeah, that's what I pay. 500 for a one bedroom, and water included, trash included. We just
Oh,
have
wow.
to pay. We just have to pay electricity and our internet.
I pay just $500 a month to be here, and then the electricity.
Yeah, see, that's not bad at all.
But I just got electricity hooked up, so I've been here in this spot about 5 months and haven't paid nothing for electricity. So running anything, you know what I mean?
Right.
Didn't bother me how much I had it on because I wasn't paying for electricity. There was no meter.
Oh, got you.
Now there's a meter. I thought I left it all open 1 month and paid but $90, and then I closed it all up 1 month except for, locking the thermostat in this little room here with an AC vent, and then it went down to 30. So it's trial and error.
Yeah.
I'm not taking all my paint and shit on the truck with me, I'm not doing all that.
Rent's
Yeah, you ever thought about solar power for your RV?
Yeah, I got what I want picked out. I got the series and everything and how many panels and stuff like that. I got all that worked out.
Oh,
the only thing is that most of the time in these RVs, what I'm seeing is that they're using 2 6-volt batteries for full-time RVing. So that might be my mistake. And they hook them together. So it's 12 volts, right?
Yeah. It's in
I
series.
have two 12 volts, and I cannot hook them up as a series.
Oh, wow.
The inside one that has everything hooked to it is fine. As soon as I hook up the second one gets hotter than shit.
That's not good.
No,
Hey,
and
guys,
I'd have that checked out.
Okay,
I'll be right back.
yeah.
All right.
I'd have that checked out.
It got really hot, and so I just took it all off, and I'll find somebody. There could be somebody in this RV park right now. I don't know, that specializes in that. I went to Home AutoZone. Okay.
AutoZone, okay, yeah.
And I bought a new battery, and I showed up about 2 months later and decided I wanted to do this second battery thing. So I bought the same exact battery, from AutoZone. And he went to hook it up. Thank God I took a picture. There's all kinds of stuff that goes into each terminal.
Yeah.
Thank God I took a picture because I felt that battery getting hot. I got about 5 miles away because this guy was just whacked out. I got about 5 miles away to a different AutoZone and showed him, this is what they did at the other one. I need this hooked up correctly. But same thing. I had a bad feeling. I stopped about a mile down the road in a parking lot, touched it, and it was hot again.
Oh, wow.
So I broke out my tools, unhooked it all, and said, well, we'll try this later. And it's just not working for me. So maybe I'm supposed to be running 2 6-volt. I don't know.
Maybe, I don't know.
I gotta figure all that out. But I got the panel, the brain that I want to buy, and what panels I want to buy, waiting for Harbor Freight or somebody to put them on sale.
Yeah.
And actually being around while the sale is taking place to grab them.
That always helps.
Are they hooking them batteries up in a series?
Yeah, they're all hooked up the way they were found, and then 2 black wires, negative to negative, positive to positive, and it gets hot.
That's parallel.
Well, I mean, you can't go negative to positive. You have to go negative to negative, and then draw off of both. You can't mix them.
True.
So the negatives all tightened down, checked everything. You know what, though? I was having so many problems with this. The only thing I can say right now is that the third person, I paid hundreds of dollars for them to redo my panel under the stove. This third person here finally got it right. Everything is operating beautiful, absolutely perfect. So
Wow.
now without the hot spot from the hot water tank, maybe I can do it and it will work this time.
Yeah, maybe.
Because that was shorted out. The hot water tank was shorted out and the red lights in here were showing up, telling me there's a problem.
Wow.
So then I had to do that. Hold on one sec.
Well, it got awful quiet.
Ooh, yeah, because Motor Mouth shut up. Me, Kenny. Don't even go there, dude. Anybody see my house key?
No, I have not.
Guess who's going to Sonic?
Oh boy.
Yep.
Yeah, only reason I said about solar panels because I'm thinking about getting them in my truck here. I already talked to my boss about it, and he said I could do it. Because I mean, any way to save electricity, I'll do it.
Well, it seems, I don't know, an inverter seems to be enough for me. 1500 watt inverter? Inverter.
Inverter, yeah. I have a 3500 watt inverter, but I also have other
2500.
starts. I got 3500, I think it is. Yeah.
Well, that should be enough without solar panels.
Yeah,
Don't
but
you
the thing
think?
is, yeah, it is. But the thing is, I got the auto start stop, and that automatically comes on when the battery gets low.
Not a damn
So,
thing.
but then I'm probably going to get the solar panels on top of the truck, so when the sun hits it, I can have a backup. It's always good. I mean, I don't like running the truck too much because fuel's getting too high and everything is just ridiculous. I mean, but I'm not. I told my boss, I said, if you want me to go company, he goes, yeah. I said, then I'll quit. I won't do company for anybody ever again. I don't like being under someone to tell me where to go and when to do it because I can go wherever I want. I can go home whenever I want. I can go through the house, find a load out of there the next day if I want to. Hell, I can go see Arnie if I wanted to next week. I can go see whoever's home the next week. I mean, wherever I can go anywhere I want. As long as it pays, I go there.
Check out that sunset, you guys. It's actually more vibrant in person. That
No, I
is
bet.
gorgeous. Look at that.
It's not as gorgeous as Tanya's hair, but okay.
I need you to stop and clean these windows, girlfriend. Look at that. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. I can't even remember what road to turn down to get to Sonic. I keep getting lost. Hi, Trish.
Hi, everybody.
That's Trish,
Hello.
my partner in crime while I'm here. She babysits my RV when I'm not here.
Nice.
Isn't she beautiful? Isn't she just gorgeous?
It's a thunder in here again in the house.
She's married. You guys can't have her, by the way.
I'm married too, so that matter.
You can have my husband.
You can have her husband though. That's my girl. So it's right here. Okay.
Yeah, right by.
I went in there. That food was not very good. I ordered 2 separate meals, and both of them were just not good. Look at Duchess sitting in the dark. It's already dark in the east.
Yeah, it's pretty dark, yeah.
Kenny's in the same time zone I am in, but I think he gets a little darker a little sooner than me.
Well, I have lights now. I didn't turn my light on.
It got dark here quick because it was thunder and lightning.
Oh, more rain, Kenny?
Yeah, we have rain too here. I'm in Maryland. We have rain.
He's in Alabama. More rain. You think they need that shit?
Think about it. They had the hurricane around there.
Don't walk out in the middle of the road. I got you on camera, people. What was wrong with that road? So that's it, you guys. 5 minutes to Sonic. There it is.
Wow.
This one, they are not out on roller skates. That other one, by the U-Haul, they were out on roller skates. So that was a treat watching them come out.
Huh?
Wow. Faye is so excited to see me tomorrow.
And nobody's in your spot. That's what I'm talking about. You keep your asses out of this first spot because it's ours. Okay, who wants what in here? Kenny, what do you want? Dutch, what do you want? I'm buying.
Yeah, okay. We gonna send it FedEx?
He said you're gonna send it FedEx.
Is that talking about spectrum?
You're always buying. You should let me buy.
You can't. You're on the phone.
Oh.
Strawberry or banana?
Banana pudding. Just a medium. I've not even been drinking them, girlfriend. I get halfway and that's it. Lights out. I'm done. Look how cute she is.
Janice says French fries and bacon.
Look at her.
They don't have no banana pudding.
They don't have banana pudding. They sold out of banana pudding.
It must be the end of the. They have strawberry cheesecake. Strawberry classic.
Strawberry. Do they got anything peanut butter?
Oreos and Reese's.
No, no Oreo. Banana classic. So I don't get the pudding. It's all right. Beggars can't be choosers.
That's what they say.
So what time you got to drive tomorrow, Dutch?
I don't have to be there until Tuesday, 11 o'clock in the morning. And it's only like 256 miles away, so I can easily make that.
Dutch just got that hillbilly twang. He's a married man. I know it's sexy, but he's a married man. Keep talking, Dutch.
Keep talking. Trying to keep you distracted, huh?
Getting distracted now. Come on, Dutch. Tell us girls a story.
Yeah, okay. Ain't no story time tonight.
Texas. Trish says I live in Texas.
Yeah.
Look at him.
We should try. We should try. We should get.
He's blushing.
We should get Arnie on here. Get Arnie and make him blush.
Is Arnie here?
He's somewhere. He's probably watching, I guess.
I'm in love with Arnie's girls. Is this Arnie here? No, that was me.
The one night you did jumping jacks, you made him blush so bad.
Kenny's blocked it. Kenny's mic is off. Trish wants to see Arnie.
Don't do. He's on here somewhere.
Trish wants to check him out.
You made him blush by doing the jump. You made him blush by doing the jumping jacks that one day.
I am so crazy, it ain't funny.
Oh my God, we have so much fun here at night. When it gets later, it's crazy here.
I have issues. Got sleep deprivation.
Sleep deprivation?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got something else deprivation, but I'm not gonna say it because.
I'm trying to switch the camera back so you can see our faces, but facing back, facing front.
There you are.
Oh, always trying, guys. Always trying.
I know you were. Kenny's back.
That dye got into my head.
Where is Arnie? Hey, look, Arnie's here. He said, "Shh, LOL."
No,
He's out. He's watching.
Arnie, show us some girls. Seriously.
Hey, Artie, get on there. They want to meet you.
Envious.
Like, hello,
That's the
Cole.
girls on this guy.
They miss you, Arnie. Get on here.
Let me to show you that video of him in the pool.
Yeah, him and Dennis and Tanya.
I'm gonna show Trish that video of Arnie in the pool.
He might be on here by the time he come back on. I don't know.
Yeah,
He's commenting.
hiding. He's hiding now because Trish wants to see him. He was going
See,
to come on. Not no
he
more.
said, "Shh, LOL." That's the last thing he said.
We all have issues. It's all good.
Hey, it's Sunday. We gotta have fun. Sunday's fun day.
Just wish.
Your BFF, huh?
I'm telling
There's Artie.
There he is. Oh my God.
Okay, fine.
Okay, come on. Okay, now put yourself all by yourself and let us see them damn curls. Look at
Oh
this shit.
damn.
Look at that shit. We can't see, Arnie, because you're not. There's 4 of us in here. Look at our big fat faces waiting to see curls. Look at those. I thought you said girls.
Curls.
Look at the other side. Show us the other side, Arnie. The other
The
side.
other
Picture.
side. That was.
That,
What side? This side?
yeah, that
This
side.
side?
That's fine.
Same thing.
Look at that.
Same thing. Same thing.
It just
You want?
pinks right back up.
You're making him blush. Look at him turn red.
We're just checking them out. It's all good. It's all good, Arnie. Look at us too.
And howdy, y'all.
What did you think I said?
How's your day been, Arnie?
Arnie, she thought I said
Oh, I got me a
girls,
headache right now. So.
not
Oh, I'm
curls.
sorry.
Oh, the girls. No, the girls are down there.
I'll tell you one thing. He's got a nice oasis up there. He's got that swimming pool and everything.
Maybe he's a girl dressed as a guy.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing right now. Just hanging out and let's see. Let me turn the camera around here a little bit.
What's with the headache, dude?
That's
Look
my
at that.
sunset.
Look at that beautiful sight from his. That's his view.
That's his view.
Oh, that's my sunset.
Oh wow.
Far as you can see, all the way
He's in
around.
Arizona.
And he's got a swimming pool there too.
Yeah, I'm gonna show.
Yeah,
you this
out back.
swimming pool video. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, been
Yeah,
pretty
well.
nice there today.
What do you do?
Shit. What's the temperature like up there, Arnie? Is it nice and cool up there now?
Howdy there, Gary.
It's 86 degrees. Arnie, my view is 2 for 1, baby.
My deal is 2 for 1. She said.
You thought my
Oh,
boobs were big.
no.
I got no damn boobs.
I feel like don't show me. Jumping jacks.
You ain't right. You ain't right. You ain't right.
4 for the price of 1.
Howdy, Gary. How's Oz today, Gary?
Oh my God. They already think I'm crazy. You're not helping me.
You all ain't right. You all ain't right.
You're not helping me.
Don't be thinking, you just know. Have you ever seen her drive? Lord. I take it easy on them. I drive like shit, you guys. That's why that is my chauffeur. She will not let me. Oh shit! I'm not. It's not happening.
And she has a U-Haul behind her house. Oh boy, that's scary.
Howdy, Jerry.
First thing she said to me this morning was, "How do you drive that truck?" I said, "You drive a truck? You drive a truck?" With a big fat question mark.
Well, hop on there, Gary. Hey, show all them ladies what them Oz guys look like. They'll be all jealous and everything.
Them eyes, guys.
The Aussies.
Yeah, you know, all the Australians over there. You know, the blonde hair, blue eyed, all that good stuff. You know what I mean?
The surfer dudes.
He's one of my buddies. He's one of my buddies. I've known him for quite a few years now.
Arnie, look at him looking all sexy back there.
Yeah.
Arnie, Show Trish your eyeballs.
Do what?
Show Trish
Show her my.
your eyeballs. Not your balls, your eyeballs.
Oh God, here we go.
Not
You
the
want to go
girls.
there?
Yeah.
All right,
Here we go.
fine,
Look
fine,
at these
fine,
eyes.
fine, fine. Blue, blue, blue. Hmm?
Oh yeah.
They're bluer than blue.
Very nice.
We're checking them out.
You're making them
What?
blush.
You can tell she's
No, no blushing yet.
Y'all ain't found her boyfriend yet.
No, not that my boy.
Mr. Mom.
I can put my phone down.
You're looking all sexy back here. I'm looking at me.
You gonna check her
Do you hear that,
temperature
Dutch?
tonight?
Do you hear that, Dutch?
What's that?
Trish says, look at you, looking all sexy and shit back there.
How old are you?
Boy. Old enough to know better, young enough not to care.
The question is young enough to be able to do it.
Well, I could do it anytime, anyway, anywhere.
He's married.
Hey,
Wait a minute, Trish is
hey,
married too.
I'll
what's
get
the
it.
truck?
I'll get rid of the gray, and I'll be in my 30s again. It'll be all good.
I'm 45 years old.
He's 45 years old.
Just a puppy. I'm old enough to be your mama.
Hey, cougars are fun.
Mamas are fun.
Look at Arnie. I'll take him to a bar one day. He'll be like, so like, oh, what the hell am I getting myself into?
So have y'all ever met in person?
Have who? Me and Arnie?
Any of y'all?
Dennis was just at Arnie's.
Yeah,
Dennis comes out here. I've met Dennis, Tanya, Star, Amanda, Jerry and Nancy. When Jeannie and Ray, I met Jeannie and Ray, and when another driver that was here, Yolanda, I actually did a drive-by. Her drive down the road, and I followed her ass. So
Describe drive-by.
I don't want to know.
Describe drive-by.
yep.
Dirty mind. Dirty mind. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Tell Dutch about Monday morning.
What?
Oh,
Hey,
Yeah.
who said about Monday
What are you
morning?
talking about?
Oh yeah. She,
Oh my
Faye and
God.
her husband are gonna come over here tomorrow and visit me.
Who's
Yep,
husband?
that's what you
Hers?
keep saying.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Yeah, meet a couple fans, take some pictures, go out to eat,
Yeah,
have some lunch,
exactly.
whatever, you know.
Exactly. That's what we're gonna do.
Oh, well, since you don't like to travel, I don't see that happening.
Yeah, I'm just,
Kenny's muted. So
I'm
he's-
hanging out. I got a
he's-
nasty headache right now. I
Yeah, I
don't
know
know
that
why, but I
feeling.
got a.
Well, like I said, since he don't like to travel, I don't see that happening.
What'd you get a headache for? Is that
I
coffee?
don't know.
Is that coffee?
Well, you know what they. No, that's actually Mountain Dew. That's my
Well,
go-to.
what about your wife, so you don't need to have a headache.
I know, right? There's a cure-all for a headache, but you kind of got to suck the insulin out. I don't know the bad part out like a snake. I don't know. That's well, they tell me anyways.
I got a headache.
No, Church has got a headache.
You gotta find someone that can suck a golf ball out of a straw.
Oh no. When they can start a Harley, then we're good to go. All right.
I know someone that could do that. She's a stripper too.
Oh Lord. Yeah, exactly,
Look.
Janet. Caffeine.
Caffeine. Yeah.
Caffeine gets rid of headaches.
Well, they need to hurry up with it then.
They seem double trouble there. Yeah, they do, Gary. Yeah, they do.
Trouble.
Yeah, you've only seen the beginning, Gary. You wait till it gets,
Late.
midnight around our time, 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
And what is that like? 6, 7 o'clock your time? By 6, 7 o'clock your time, we got them wound up, man. I'm telling you, stuff starts falling off, man.
Oh, we start having people laughing, people blushing. She got her mic off. Good.
That's kind of
She's
good.
doing-
Well,
Hey,
So,
Gary,
I'm
how's Sham doing?
Gary, and Trish is asking me who's Gary, where's Gary, and
Gary's in
I turned my
Australia.
phone long ways out of landscape and said, "Well, comments usually appear here, but they ain't there."
I'm nosy.
You got the chat button. You'll find them.
She said
No, the chat button.
Yeah, I
is
don't have no
connected.
full moon.
Oh, Full Moon Monty.
Oh,
Yeah.
lordy, lordy.
We got so much between us. Screenshot.
Well, you tell her I said hello, Gary. Give them kids my love, huh?
So they're reading the comments and answering questions.
It,
Then they
yeah,
just know I'm
all of Gary's kids and my kids, roughly about the same age for the most part. So his kids got to see my kids, like being online, that kind of thing, way back when, you know. So it's kind of cool that we've known each other for a while now.
Hell, I met Arnie through a company.
That's how many things you know.
We worked
Yep.
at the same company at the same time.
Him no.
I'm a truck driver.
He used to drive a truck.
Yeah, Arnie used to drive a truck. I don't think Kenny ever did.
so. How come? I mean,
Yeah, Kenny drove.
That's right, he did. Yeah.
Kenny drove.
Yeah, Kenny drove.
I've been driving for 18 years.
Well, if I was still driving, I'd have 33 under my belt right now is what I'd have. But after 30, that was, you know.
That was it.
Arnie.
Your body said no more.
How old am I? Take a guess. Here, I even do a close up. Take a guess.
35.
I'm good with 35.
Backwards.
Yeah, I'm older than that.
You're older than 56?
Yeah, you're right there. I was born in 65. Is that close enough?
Oh shit.
that's how old it is. 56.
I said you're close enough.
Arnie, when's your birthday?
May 19th. I'm a Taurus.
I'm older than you.
I'm sorry. Does it hurt?
I'm older than both of y'all.
I'm older than you, Arnie. I got about 3 weeks on you.
Yeah, see, Gary, 30 years of driving, still going. See,
wow.
Keep it up, Gary. Don't get that big old scar like I got.
May
Huh?
19th? Did he say May 19th?
He probably drives some trains out there in Australia.
April. May.
He drives a rock truck, I do believe. So does his son, I think.
Wow. I had a friend of mine that drives the trains out there in Australia.
4, 5, 6.
20, 30 trailers behind them every time.
Yeah.
Okay.
What did she bring in?
I know. Damn, I'm old. William, I'm older than all you guys.
Who is? Who's older? William?
Yep.
All of them guys, they're older than us.
Yeah,
I said I'm just a baby. I'll shave the gray off. You won't even know it. It'll be gone.
Says you're going Sonic.
You'll think I'm in my 30s.
Oh, no, I'm older than y'all three.
I'm older than everyone
Say it again?
on here.
Yeah.
I don't know how old Kenny is, but I'm older than the rest of y'all.
She looks like $1 million for being older. She's a little kid at heart.
Yeah.
Motorboat.
She's my girl. She keeps me busy when I'm here.
Hey, 71. There you go. That's good.
So.
Well, I hope I make it to 71. I'll say that much.
Yeah, so do I.
So as your 7 week older person, Arnie, you have to listen to me because I'm older.
Uh-oh.
Squeeze me?
Yeah, I'll make my demands later.
Squeeze me.
I'll make my demands later. But as you're older, you must listen to me.
I must.
Yes,
I
you
must
must.
increase
That
my
sounds like a
bust.
threat and a good time all in one little sentence right there. You must.
Crazy
Uh-oh,
lady.
smoke's coming from her ears.
People
I'm
move.
telling you right now.
She's got
The
that
gears
finger.
were turning in my head right there. That's what it was.
Innocent.
She
Innocent.
got the little finger in her mouth like that guy from
My
Austin
finger
Powers.
ain't in my mouth. My finger is making a statement,
Yeah.
people.
Oh boy.
Yeah, well,
That finger is making a statement.
Come here, baby, baby. Come
oh,
here,
she
big
did it the
boy.
last time. She did the jumping jacks, the up and down thing, and my eyeballs were just dry.
Yeah. Everyone was afraid to say jumping jacks, jumping jacks. She's like, jump.
My eyes are up here. My eyes are up here. Not down. My eyes are up here. All right.
Well, someone else say cleavage.
Damn. What the hell's the deal with this road? I don't know. That was a girl playing on her phone, riding a skateboard with earbuds in
Oh, that's smart.
That works.
in the middle of the dark
Yeah.
road.
Wearing all
That's
black.
even better.
Wearing all black in front of a truck. Yeah, good one.
That's a motorcycle. Don't hit it.
Looks like I'll be doing my 34 sitting here this week. Yay. Fun.
No, I don't want to, William. I don't want to.
What did William say?
Party.
He said, he's like, her finger's saying, come here.
Come here, boys. Come.
Arnie,
Now, this truck only has 2 gears. Huh? Say again one more time.
Arnie, are you glad you're not working anymore? Trish wants to know.
No.
Not at 56 years old.
Hell, I was retired at 56.
Oh, that's not fun.
No, I had planned on going till I was 62 to 65, and then I figured my retirement would be about 3,800 a month, somewhere in there, if I'd have kept on what I was doing. But, you know.
God has other plans.
Pretty much, you know, you hate to say it, you go from the rich to the poorhouse in 2 seconds, and that's how long it takes. You know what I mean? So, it is what it is, man. I'm just still gonna be happy one way or the other.
Shit, you got that oasis up there. What the hell, how can you complain? You got a swimming pool.
Well, it's because it ain't mine. That's why. I mean, you know, I may be staying here, but it's not mine. You know.
But you're allowed to use it.
Oh yeah, everything here. I mean, you know, you can tractors upstairs up there up at the other guy's house. You know, anything here I could use. You know what I mean? So, but there again, still, it's just that question. You know, I mean, I had my own one time and now it's gone. So it is what it is. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Gary. You're only as old as you want to be. I'm still 30. I already know how I'm gonna die. You know how I'm gonna die? I'm gonna die by chasing a 20-year-old man, or a 20-year-old man's girlfriend,
Whoa.
right? And when I'm like 104, okay.
20-year-old man. Yep, Barney. You heard it first
well,
here.
I didn't get to finish. I was trying to swallow there. It didn't work. So I was just having issues. Okay, I'm copping the fifth right there.
Don't let Dennis hear that. Oh my God, you will never hear the last of that one.
Yeah, well, what is it, like dark 30? They're on a dark road going back. Where are we going exactly on this dark road here?
To her RV.
RV park.
I'm checking out the
RV park.
Yeah, that's where Tanya lives. I mean, yeah, well.
There used to be a manager.
They got some fun lights going on. Wait till we get in the darkness. Off of that light.
I used to be the manager, so this is a.
Yeah.
They got some fun lights going on. See them?
That would be my RV. Get those disco lights. Get those disco lights.
Oh, dang.
Aileen, come sing it.
Yeah.
Who is messaging?
Everybody left and they'll be back, but hell, everybody just picks up and goes place. So I'm like,
Oh,
I just think that would be too hard to deal with. Having to pack everything up and make sure everything's.
don't you know?
Dennis and Will stop and get them something to eat.
Okay.
You say, what are we looking at?
I didn't. I mean, I would have thought about it, but my ex actually dated me. It's just broken.
This looks like the beginning of a horror movie.
This is the
That could be.
Oh my god.
I think the name of that movie was Black Widow. I could be wrong, but you know.
Okay, shine your headlights at that sign and see if these guys can read it.
Dennis and Will get them something to eat there, Arnie?
Oh, there's a flag in front of it.
Sorry. Say that one more time there, Kenny.
I can't see.
I said, did Dennis and Will finally get them something to eat?
Can you read that sign?
I don't know if they're parked yet or not. I know last time I seen they were still driving. I think they had about 30, 40 miles or something to go before they were going to park for the night. But I guess that'll be up to Dennis for as far as driving, and then going from there. You know, as far as Will goes.
Can you guys read that sign?
Nope.
Antenna down. Steps in. Sewer cap on. Spouse in car.
Huh.
Wouldn't want to forget your spouse, would you?
Well, it depends.
Wasn't allowed to buy another truck, so he bought 2 houses. That's good.
One for him and one for her.
Man. He's got the boat. He's got the little. He's what do they call those? They don't call them art. They call them campers. Some kind of campers he's got over there too. He goes out and goes camping and stuff. Now I ain't got none of that stuff no more, Gary. All the house, the truck, cars, literally everything I ever had was gone. So, another day.
Want your car here too?
Yeah.
How you doing there, Mr. Robert? I see you popping in.
It's one of the cooler nights.
Well, it's actually nice out here, but I figured if I'm gonna be standing out here, it's probably gonna get chilly real quick here. Sun goes down. So.
How warm did it get there today?
I think I don't even know what the hell. It got.
The desert drops 30
Even right.
degrees in one night.
Well, right now it's 79, so it's actually really nice and cozy out here. But I just decided to wear a jacket.
You want to go swimming?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
He doesn't want to do the Eskimo effect.
Oh no, I do that. I almost did that today, believe it or not, early in the morning before everybody got up. It don't matter if it's cold or hot. I mean, it really don't.
You would have woke him up real quick.
Oh no. Say no. I hopped in there one morning. It was like barely 5:30, and I got up and hopped in, came out front, and sat, waited for the sun to come up, and felt pretty good.
I bet.
Well, you figure swimming in the ocean is 55 degrees, so a pool being 60 is a little warmer than the ocean. You know what I mean?
That's true. They have springs in Florida somewhere that my wife keeps telling me about. They're 78 degrees year round.
We have those hot springs. Arkansas has one of those. Another place down here in Arizona has one of those hot springs. Up in Yellowstone has a couple hot springs. Utah has a couple hot springs. I've been to a lot of different of those. So. 68 in Pennsylvania. That's what you're at up there, where you're at, Dutch. 68, huh?
It's 72 here, so I'm about 30 miles
72.
from her.
Oh, all right then. Hello, Valerie.
Hey, Valerie.
I didn't see Robbie popping in there either. Well, I knew she was here, but I hadn't seen her talk for a while.
She's probably being incognito, like me. All you see is my glass reflection.
I know. Huh. Well, I'm just hanging out for a little bit. I'll definitely going to be an early night because I'm telling you, my back. I don't think I'm getting a sinus infection, but I got a headache, and it's in the right between the eyes and all the way to the back of the neck. You know, like across your temples, going around. So I figured probably got something to eat. You know, figured if that don't cure it, then I'll get me probably end up taking one of my little pain pills and calling it a night. You know, for the most part. Yeah. Oh, wow. 76 over there in Lewis, huh, Jerry? 67 there, huh? Cool. El Paso is 80 degrees. Oh, about the same as me here.
Right? Yeah. Sorry. I'll be here.
Oh, you're at the Loves in Cumberland there? All right. I know where you're at.
Yeah. Actually,
I saw the
46.
shower. I saw the little shower scene there. I was like, "Let's fucking clothes on," you know. And then when I started looking at the walls, I went, "That's Loves. I know that's Loves. It has to be Loves."
I got my clothes on. What are you talking about?
If I see stuff jiggling from you, I'll know.
The closest you'll come to me being naked is mowing the yard.
I am not even going to go there. I mean, you know, no. I can't picture even a weed eater with, you know, mowing the lawn. I can't even, no, Yeah, now picking weeds, I could picture that now, all right? Picking the, you know, I could do that there. I could
I
do
wear
that.
a sports bra and shorts. That's what I wear mowing the yard. Trying to get some sun.
Boy. Well, you know, that's all I wear anymore, so I'm, you know, I got a little tan going on, not a whole. You know, I don't have the farmer's tan anymore or the trucker's tan, you know, the one armed theory. You know,
Yeah,
so now it's everything.
We're gonna watch your swimming pool video later.
All right.
We're gonna pop some popcorn and watch Ernie walk through that pool.
You guys ain't right in the head, okay? You're just not right. Okay.
It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Anyway, y'all have a good night.
Yeah, you start throwing popcorn at me through the screen. You stupid body! I can already hear this.
Trish says night, y'all. She's dropping me off. She's kicking me out.
All right. You all have a good one.
Double trouble. The other app's going home.
Jeez. You're not kidding, Gary. Movie's shaking. I'm not even kidding.
Thank you.
Oh, you're kicking back, Robbie. I still want to hear Robbie come in here. I really do. I want to hear Robbie's voice come in here. You know, you can come in, you know, and then you mute your camera thing like this here, right? You mute your camera, and then all you see is my little hello voice. This is Hot Rod coming at you live right here, United.
like Wolfman Jack back in the day.
Yeah, I used to be able to do that voice real good, believe it or not.
I gotta find it right.
Give me enough cigarettes and enough helium, I could do it.
Yeah, I might. Well, you can't tell, but I'm leaning on the top of that little propane thing up here is what I'm doing, and the rest of me is leaning on the propane tank. Oh, that's exactly what I'm doing there, William. And yeah, I'm tired, believe it or not. I don't know why I'm wore out, but I am wore out. So.
I pissed my wife off again. Oh boy.
Well, you know what they say, it's better to be pissed off than pissed on, huh?
Yeah. Why did you text me? Yeah, I sent you this big message. I'm like, sorry, I passed the fuck out. I had to use the restroom. I text her back, sorry, babe. Yes, you can always count on me to have your back. Yada 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 yada. I love you. Good night. I'll text you in the morning. Yeah, yeah.
I
She
know.
finds out. She finds out that Faye and her husband are gonna be talking to me. And she's like, "Who's that?" Oh my god! Oh, I just God. It's like I have a leash.
Yeah. And yes, I've heard Robbie's voice over the phone. She butt dialed me one day by accident. And she's like, "Well, hello." Well, you know, I don't save most people's number. I just look at the state they're calling me from, and I normally I answer everybody that calls me, you know, and so just depends on who I actually save in my phone and who I don't, because most time I don't want somebody to have some. If somebody hacks my phone, even though it's you know, a regular phone, if they have your name and then a phone number, and they hack your phone, then they got everybody on your list. So if I just list a phone number, they don't know who the hell they're calling. See?
That's true.
Dennis is shut down for the night. Did he, Levon? Did he go to the Lowe's? Oh, or where did he stop at? There was only two that he could have really stopped at, would have been the Lowe's and the Pilot down there on 49. I don't think he made it all the way down to exit 40.
Dennis is coming on here.
Is he?
Or try? Yeah, he's trying to.
Oh, there he is. Yeah,
there he is.
Popping his little form on. Oh, see, she starts the wiggle thing going here.
Jumping jacks.
Yeah. We got to get him to do the the 007 theme song.
I was born this way, you guys. I'm really a fucking crazy girl.
You were not born with those when you came out of your mama, okay? That did not happen. Don't even tell me.
Super boobs. No, actually, no. I never got boobs until I gained some weight.
She blew in her thumbs one night and they came out.
I have to gain more weight because I don't have any boobs. I got, moobs. They're like half and half or something. I don't even know. Ain't big enough for a bra though. I'm good with that.
Probably for the most part of my life, I never got more than 120 pounds. So I wore a size 5 and they fell off me.
Excuse my French, all boobs. 120 pounds, all boobs.
And then I gained weight. And I grew boobs.
Oh, I ain't never been above $170, so I don't know what to tell you.
Nah, I was nothing. I was absolutely nothing.
Dennis must not have any range or any signal where he's at.
My mother called me anorexic. She forgot my name. She called me anorexic.
Anorexic. So your first name was Anna, the last name was Rexic?
Pretty much.
Damn.
Pretty much. And the other thing she said was, "Damn, don't tell me you're pregnant again. What the fuck?"
Oh boy, that sounds like my wife.
They have a cure for that somewhere. I can't exactly remember what it was, but there's a cure for that.
I learned how to swallow way too late.
I knew there was a cure.
Uh-oh, here we go. It's after 9 o'clock.
All the kitties in bed, people.
The unadulterated section went away.
Oh, that's funny.
You're not one of those that told your kids the best part of you ran down my leg, are you?
Oh, hell no. No.
That was my job. That was my job.
Hi.
There's Dennis.
I was trying to get in. Oh, what the hell is that?
You got no signal in BFE, Louisiana.
No, there's a signal. I got 4 bars, and I think it's just
you in Boise at the 94, or you go down to the 40?
No, we're at the 49. We're in Alexandra.
Oh, you're at Alexandria? No. Okay. You're the Pilot?
Alexandria is 7.4 miles. Woodworth is 29 miles. Opelousas and Baton Rouge is about 136 miles.
It's Opelousas, but that's okay. But so you're at the Pilot, though, right?
No, Loves.
Oh, it's your Loves. Okay.
And it's raining like a motherfucker.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah. Is the parking lot still screwed up down there? It used to be all dirt.
No, it's concrete.
Is it?
What's up, Janet?
Nada, nothing. I'm behaving. I did nothing
No,
wrong.
she's
I don't
not.
care what they
Don't
say.
let her lie to you.
I
Where's your
don't
boy
Don't
care
let her
what
lie
they
to you.
say.
She did it.
Where's your boy toy?
You know what she did? She stood up. She did that thing and she shook her little boobies like that. She did right there.
She's
She did.
jumping
Oh my
jacks.
God.
Look at him. He's like, "Run."
Kenny took off.
And you can't see me. Oh, all
Kenny
you
just
see is
took
my
off.
glasses. All you see is the reflection of my phone on my glasses. I'm incognito. Arnie took off too. You made him blush.
I didn't do nothing. That wasn't me.
That's what she said.
Innocent. Turn you this way. Innocent.
Well, where'd Arnie go?
He left.
He went to pick his nose. He'll be back.
He has a
I
headache.
wasn't
There he
picking
is.
my nose. Don't say
Look at
that.
him.
I wasn't
Don't
doing
say
it.
that. Don't say that.
Yeah. It's nice
Oh
and
my
dark
God,
here. I
how
love it.
funny. Hey Dennis, we figured out I'm about 7 weeks older than Arnie.
I thought you were just gonna say I'm 7 weeks pregnant.
Hell no.
I'm
not one of them fuckers.
thought you said that.
I figured out where those kids were coming from. I got rid of that fucker.
She's hollow.
Oh, she's hollow. I don't think so. She got her haircut though, or something. She did something
No,
there.
I washed it. I washed and wore it. We ain't mixed it
You
up
did
yet.
no. You did something else. No,
I
no.
cut
'Cause
it
you had the
like-
volume.
I cut it like I don't know. What, a week ago?
Oh yeah.
See, I knew it. Well, I hadn't seen you in a week.
Oh, excuse
Dang.
me.
That was
Goddamn,
just
Dutch.
nasty.
That was rude.
Excuse me.
Jesus Christ, bud.
Hold on, let me go get volume for Ernie. Hold on.
Volume for
I need volume. We
Let me
gotta
go-
have,
go
yeah,
get
you know, lift and volume. Lift and volume. I'm good with all of the above right there.
Hold on, let me go get volume.
Yeah, Kenny. I think you like.
But you did that.
I didn't do that.
That was
Pull my
Frank.
finger.
That was Frank.
That was Frank. Frank, you farted in Walmart.
Dear
Oh
Lord.
my God.
And he blamed on somebody else. Someone else farted, so I had to stop the video.
Shit.
I could go
Clean up aisle
viral.
5.
I don't want to.
That's too funny.
Janice says, "What the hell?" WTH.
Yeah, that what just happened in my ear.
So what's been going on, Arnie? So what's been going on today? Because I've been paying attention to our stream.
Oh yeah, I know.
Anything going on?
Everything's pretty much normal for the most part. You know, watched everybody's videos. You know, talked to a few different people today. Same, pretty much normal. So it's same old, same old. Not a lot of drama anywhere. I think it's just because of the holiday weekend. Everybody's got shit to do. You know, and the ones that don't
Except
are
for us
right here
truck
on
drivers.
Jucker TV. Yeah, there you go.
Except for us truck drivers. I could find something to do, but I'm good.
No.
No.
Janet
Call
was
Trish.
watching me.
We
She
could
was
go
like,
out. We could go out.
You're
and
in
get trouble.
Dallas. You're on your own. I was like, oh, thanks.
Yeah.
I don't know how come my Navi went off and on all the time. It's crazy.
Yeah, down there, the because of that route, the 49, it used to go from freeway to like a highway. You know, it'd go from 4-lane to 2-lane, 4-lane to 2-lane, and finally they fixed it all the way down after I don't know how many years of that shit.
Yeah.
But
Okay, we have volume.
we have volume.
We
See?
have volume.
See? Okay.
Right.
That darn light's gonna drive me crazy. Dude, I'm over here. Thank you.
Mm. All right. Yeah, they made that Loves 2 years ago. That's why I said it was a pilot, and then couldn't remember. I think that the Love's at bottom, but I just wasn't sure. I had heard rumors, you know what I mean? So 2 years ago is when I quit driving. So that was the last thing that I pretty much knew about any truck stop anywhere for the most part. Other than the ones that are, in my brain etched in there, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Robert says all I do is fart at Walmart. Hey,
I always
Lonnie.
wanted to get out of one of those handicap chairs and leave a skid mark in there. And when I got up, see if anybody sit down just for,
I got kicked out of Walmart once for farting on the
Try?
intercom.
I got kicked out of Walmart for turkey bowling.
Turkey bowling.
Without permission,
You ever been?
obviously.
You ever been turkey bowling? You know what turkey
No.
bowling is?
No,
I
I
watch it on
don't.
TV.
You know how
It's
the turkeys
Thanksgiving.
they come on a nice old big long string. Well, you get those.
We lost you. Don't hear you.
Fine. Anyways,
Who? Oh yeah.
There we
Bye.
go. Now you're back in my ear. Anyways, you go get those big old cans of soups and stuff that are not the little itty bitty cans, but the big ones, right? And you
Yeah.
set them up in a pyramid on standing up, just like you go bowling, right? And 10-10, right? And throw that freaking frozen ass turkey from one end of the aisle to the other end of the aisle, and then you dent the cans, and then you got dented cans, And so, needless to say, I got kicked out of Walmart.
And he didn't take those dented cans with him.
Yeah, they didn't let me buy them either. That was the crazy part.
Oh
I
man.
did too. I was like,
Oh my goodness.
I lost one of the phones.
Yeah, so he can't drive until he gets his fuel card.
Wow.
how's he gonna get his fuel card up there?
We're gonna get it at Katie.
Oh,
So
after you go back, then.
Yeah, we're gonna stop through Katie, and he'll get it there.
All right. Yeah. I was thinking about that. It's like you're in Alexandria. You're going to go all the way down and then come back. That's like a 7-hour drive. And then if you're gonna do your thing, shit, you ain't gonna get it till the next day, probably.
Oh right.
If anybody's in the office, yeah. By the time you're there.
So your day looked pretty good all day, Dennis.
Yeah, not too bad.
I was traffic watch for just a little while.
Is that what you call that, traffic watch?
Yeah, I was on traffic duty.
Oh.
I hate coming off of those roads and finding a traffic jam.
Yeah, well, I just hope where he's going, it ain't all flooded out or nothing still or any of that crazy shit down there. That's all I hope.
I worry honestly about like theft rate and stuff like that, because those people down there ain't got nothing, and they'll get what they need one way or the other.
Yeah, well, I talked to, well, not actually talked to Rhonda Methane. I know she's down there at her property sleeping in her truck because her house is a little on the screwed up side.
You look tired, Dennis.
She,
Kind of like you talked for 8 hours.
You think?
I think.
yeah.
I do.
I think I do. I think I do.
Yeah, I've been talking all fucking day. But I covered some good things. You know. We put some stuff out, covered some good stuff. Told America stop being an asshole.
Hello from Arizona over
Now how are
here
you going to
too,
do that
Carol.
to me? What are you? Go ahead, get on my shoe. Fine, whatever. Let's just start walking.
So, Daryl, where are you at? He said he's in Louisiana, too. Central Louisiana.
Well, I thought Central. Well, yeah, he's right. If Central is like
I'm
Alexandria
right
going down towards. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. You're right, pretty much there.
Well, he's the one that told me to stop here, so maybe, I don't know. Yeah, we're like Central Louisiana right now. Like, literally, right in the goddamn middle of it.
Yeah.
Alexandria's right in the middle of Central. What kind of card do you got to get? Oh, it's a fuel card. It's a card that you need that number to log into the Zonar. It's a fuel card that's attached to the Zonar.
Hmm.
You need the last 6 numbers of the fuel card plus your last 4 digits to your social to log into the Zonar to log your hours for your ELD. It's just how their system and how they have it set up.
That sucks.
Carol, how you doing from Arizona? How are you today? Tonight, today.
Oh, he's in ball. Okay. Gotcha.
There's another night trailer. Like owner op or something.
Yeah. No, they still got an Arby's down at that one then, or has it changed something else, or do you even know?
I can't see shit. It's raining so hard that I can't even see halfway across the parking lot to Love's. I can't see nothing in the way.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so I don't know what's around here.
Yeah. Crap.
It was raining here. Not anymore.
Yeah. Where are you at?
Cumberland, Maryland.
Oh, in Maryland? Okay.
Yep. Faye's coming out to meet me and her husband tomorrow.
Who?
Faye. She's on
Oh,
here.
Faye.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
gonna
she's
meet
in
up with
Maryland?
Faye. Yeah.
Right on, man.
So I'll probably
30
be
miles
streaming.
away.
Yep. Probably streaming with her tomorrow and her husband.
Right on. You're gonna wait what?
Come on, Bug.
What'd you say?
Dude.
We're gonna stream probably.
Oh God. Okay. I didn't pick that up. I was like,
I tried to get her on. I tried to get on here, but she's like, I can't get on. It's not working. It's not working. Like, so I'm gonna have to show her how to get on.
oh, okay. Yeah.
Come on, turn on, you stupid auto start.
Man. Get the blinky blinky blinky. Man, I'm telling you. It's like stuffy in here.
It's in here too. Hence why the auto start stop on, but it's not turning on now for some
It's about
reason.
79 degrees. I wish I could just
Come on, dudes,
open
please.
up the windows. It'd be nice, but it's all right.
Yeah, because it's raining.
Are you asking me, please?
Oh, there's Faye.
Is that what you're
There's
asking?
Faye. It's the Peppy and Willie show. Oh, Faye, that's cool. Well, hopefully we get to see you, Faye. You and your husband. That would be fantastic. That'd be great.
Yeah, I think that'll be cool too, actually.
Yeah.
I wonder how many people you're actually going to be able to meet, Dennis. You know, during the stuff with Will because of your guys being able to work like this. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, we'll have a lot of time together, a lot of time to roll, so we can stop and meet as many people. Because if we're taking the 10 across, we can stop meet Edmund. We can stop in Tucson to meet Frank if he wanted to come out. Dawn in Arizona if she wanted to meet me. We'll go across, and then when we come back to the 40, we can see Tanya again. We can see Meredith. We can see people along the 40. The top of the 40 goes to the top of Alabama, right?
Well,
does it?
you
I
got
think
to kind of
65.
drop down. Yeah, you kind of got to drop down there a little bit, Dennis.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I gotta look at my
65. I think 65 goes to the top in Alabama, if I'm not correct.
Yeah.
Leave me alone. I failed geography.
Did you? How the hell did you end up in Japan if you failed geography?
I know.
So
God.
no, the 40. Okay, the 40 is open to Oklahoma. Oh, we're going to Oklahoma City then. So we can meet Pat. We can meet Pat in Oklahoma City. We can meet, and then we'll be close to. I don't know where the fuck we going. Fort Smith.
Well,
no.
Yeah, Fort Smith, Arkansas is on the other side.
Conway, Arkansas. Oh, Arkansas. I know what's name's going to be BJ.
Brian. Yeah.
Brian somewhere in Arkansas there.
Oh yeah,
We'll get
Brian's like,
across
"Whoa, welcome, hello
Memphis,
from Arkansas."
Tennessee. It would be Memphis, Tennessee, or we'll be dropping down to Alabama. Nope, Memphis, Tennessee, probably. Atlanta, Georgia. Right at the top. Yeah,
Oh,
we're
wait,
gonna have to
you're on
drop.
the
Either we
40,
go to
Arizona.
Nashville. No, South Carolina. Yeah, so
I
we're gonna
just
be
seen
dropping down
Where's
to.
Carol? Where are you, Carol?
So we're gonna go to
Arizona 40.
Arkansas,
Where are you?
and then we're gonna drop down to Atlanta, and we're gonna be in. No, we're gonna go right through Birmingham.
Oh, nice.
Birmingham's on the 20.
Yeah,
Birmingham's
because
on.
we gotta drop down to get to Atlanta, straight over to South Carolina, because we're going to South Carolina, maybe Georgia. Oh
Right.
fuck yeah!
Nice.
We're gonna meet all
Nice.
those people.
Well, if you run down 75, then you'll be Georgia. Otherwise, you 20 and the 65 where it splits to run down to 75, going that way, or you go the other way.
We're definitely gonna be able to meet a lot of people.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
is the
near
first time-
Kingman. Well, you should.
Anybody know where Rhonda's is? Does she live around here?
Rhonda's in Hammond, Louisiana. Is where Rhonda's at.
Hammond? Who the fuck is Hammond?
Yep. South of you, about, yeah, I'd say, what, 70 miles?
There's Pine, Oakdale, Orblin, Kinder,
On 10.
Berkeley. Now, is she by the coastline?
No, she's,
Bell City, Lake Charles.
you're in the wrong direction.
Oh, I'm right up. You said south of me, right?
Yeah, south of you. Well, the Lake Charles, she's more, southwest.
Westport, Faulkner, Elizabeth,
Wait.
Grant.
You're getting
Pickens.
closer.
Mullen, Oberlin,
Hello, Faith. Hello, Kayla.
Oakdale, Kinder.
Just Google Hammond from where you're at. HAMMOND.
Ah, there it is. Oh man, she's east of me, dummy. Way
Well,
east
whatever.
of me.
You're
the other way around. Fucker.
Yeah.
She's
So
I
else
was kept thinking.
well, actually,
oh,
when
I'm
I go to
backwards.
Baton Rouge, she's only like maybe 25, 30 minutes away.
Right.
It's 2 hours and 50 minutes from here. So she's about from Baton Rouge, where we're going. She's actually close, but I don't think she's in town. I think she's out.
No, she is actually at her house sleeping in her truck.
What?
Her house got damaged by all the crap, so she's sleeping in her truck right now. She actually posted a thing online about trying to find her a thermocell because she's got a little propane cook stove and all that kind of stuff.
Oh,
so
okay.
I posted on there to go to Walgreens or Ace Hardware, but everything's closed up there, and I know there's not very many truck stops around where she's at to really get to, and if they are, then everything's probably sold out.
Yeah,
Yep. That's really bad.
Yeah, so I'm kind of worried. But ain't nothing new. She's used to sleeping in that truck for the most part, anyways. That's why she bought the damn thing. And the when she does get to do the motel thing, for the pilot car, it all depends on where she's at and if she wants to spend the money, But yeah, I keep pretty much tabs on her for the most part.
Yeah, I did not know that. I was just trying to reach out to her, say, hey, I'm in your area.
Yeah, I think you'll actually get to meet a lot of people this time. I really do, just because of what you're trying to do and where you're trying to go.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I mean, I got lucky. I mean, it's over literally 4,800 miles round trip.
Uh-huh.
I just talked to her. Where are you? I'm in Alexandria.
Yep. Just tell her up to 49. She'll know exactly where you're at. And if she's off for Labor Day, she's probably going to be coming to see you there, Dennis. And she will park her truck in that truck stop. I can guarantee you that if she comes. Yeah. Oh, my blue sky. You want to see my blue
That'd be
sky?
nice if she. I don't know how
It's
far she's
beautiful.
only 2 hours away. I think you're 2 hours away.
Turn my camera around here. Let's see. That's
Oh, wow.
that's the difference that the forward cam makes and the rear cam. I mean, I don't know if it doesn't really come in blue on this part of the camera from what I can see.
Well, she knows where I'm at. I told her where I was at. I mean, it'd be nice to meet up with Rhonda. We've known her for a year now.
Yeah, a little bit longer than that. Yeah.
Everybody else got to meet her, but I never did.
I'm too much crazy
Well,
for Dennis.
I can't handle you. I know I can't handle you already.
She's been kind of trying to get out my way for a long time, but there ain't nothing out of California that she can get, you know. So it is what it is.
Carolyn asked a question. Dennis, what is your goal exactly? Not sure. What do you mean my goal? Can you elaborate on what is my goal exactly?
You mean Truckers TV wise, or just meeting people wise, or what?
Or just me wise? I mean, what do you want to know? My goal is to make everybody happy.
make Truckers TV grow to where everybody becomes a part of it, and then you have an infrastructure is basically what you got.
Yeah, that's really not going to happen. People are going to be biased against things, but
yeah, probably so.
Oh, I don't know where you're trying to park there, buddy.
No, but I've seen a lot of crazy things out here. I mean, seeing meteors go across the sky here at about 1,000,000 miles an hour, and you know, it's just they start at one end of the spectrum and go to the other end as far as I can see, going crosswise. So I don't know. There ain't no planes that I know. I mean, fly that damn fast. I can tell you that. But I've seen some stuff out here.
UFOs.
I don't know if they'd be considered UFOs, but I mean, you know, when you see, you know, lightning strike, and then when the lightning strike and it lights up the sky, you see things in the sky. You know what I mean? So, and it's like, well, when the lightning's gone, they're gone. You know what I mean? So it's like, okay, you know, so. Your wedding anniversary is on 9/11. Wow. I remember where I was on 9/11. That's for sure.
I was working at the airport. Oh, God. That's not fun going to your job and they're saying, you need to be a bomb sniffing dog for today. Thank you.
I was in New York City is where I was.
Oh, wow.
I was at, you know where the truck stop is when you're on the Jersey side of the river?
So
you're talking about Kearney, New Jersey?
Carol to
outside of Kearney, yeah.
Yeah, I know where
you're at. Waiting for your answer. I'd love to have an answer.
That's where I was when
not
that
sure
hit.
what she wants to know.
Oh, wow.
What is my goal?
I was at the Philadelphia airport.
In regards to what?
9/11 marked 1 year since my sister passed away.
Oh, wow.
My little sister. So when I woke up, I was like, what the hell else is going on? What? I mean, it was just unbelievable.
What did she say? If anyone is in Lebec, California on Monday afternoon, stop by for coffee. I hope that poor lady will be okay. Oh,
talking about
Rhonda. Talking about Rhonda. What is my goal exactly? I don't understand. Okay. Still waiting to see what she means by that. My goal is to meet the fans that make Truckers TV what it is. I think if that's what you're asking, why do I want to meet people along the way? Because one, it shows that, you know, we care about you guys that watch us and help us build this page, and two, it's kind of cool. You know, it's fun to meet people.
Yeah, it is.
Vince Lombardi, what is that?
I'll tell you what, man.
Trophy?
Arnie, she's got, man, said a tornado hit it. Parts of my roof is on top of the pine trees. I would love to, but the heat got me. My head is hurting really bad. And yeah, because I asked her, I said, hey, if you need something, come on out here and I'll help you out. But she was like, no,
Yeah.
she's all right. She doesn't feel too good. All right.
Yeah, well, that's kind of where I said she's not. Tornado got her. You know, I ain't gonna go into all kind of crazy details, but I already
know.
know.
That's crazy, man. That's cray.
All right. Well, she knew she was going to get damaged, and simply by talking to her neighbors and stuff. So when she was on her way home from South Carolina the other day, that's pretty much what she was stressing, you know. So to get everything done with her house, you know, and that she's got to now come up with, you know, thousands to fix the crap, and insurance is probably only going to pay, you know, next to nothing. So, but
wow.
I mean, what do you do, you know?
Oh man.
That is so sad.
Well, Arnie, we can start a GoFundMe for her.
Oh yeah. Well, she's pretty much got everything.
She's got everything covered.
Yeah, on her end, she has more insurance than I think most people. And don't worry about me, Reba. Out here right now, when the snakes and the critters come out, usually it's in the daytime. When it gets cold, they usually sleep. For the most part, they don't get out and run around. And since I've been here, I haven't seen any snakes whatsoever. We got dogs that run around out here, and the dogs would find them and hear them. And I mean, my little fur ball's sitting at my feet right now, believe it or not, because he doesn't leave my side. So, you know, I'm not worried about any kind of critters out here whatsoever, whether it's coyotes or just nothing, you know. Just nothing.
Is that lightning on your shirt, Dennis? Is it lightning where you're at?
Yeah, bad.
I just saw it flicker on your shirt.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a lightning storm right now.
They're still shooting guns out here. They must have some kind of night scope going on. It's kind of creepy.
Yeah, well.
Wow, this is shit.
I saw
that.
Fuck.
Yeah. Was it as bad as out here, Dennis?
No, it's right there.
Bad.
Like out here, bad?
Look at his shirt flickering.
Uh-huh.
I just asked her if she needs any help or aid or anything like that. She said she's fine. But thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay.
Yeah,
well, I'm gonna be literally like 20 minutes from her tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, when you get down.
Well, just to let you know.
Well, she'll be parked.
Tomorrow
just let her know
I'll be about 20 minutes away from you at the GP toilet paper plant.
Oh, is that where you're going? Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
What's that place called?
Low. Oh my God, starts with an L. Huh.
No, it starts with a C. Oh, what the hell is it here?
I don't remember. I thought it was an L.
Zachary, LA. Zachary, Louisiana. If you got time and you feel like it, come out and see me.
Yeah, no, I'm all good. Even when Dennis was out here like the other night, we were sitting out front pretty much, what, 10, almost 10, 11 o'clock, whatever it was out here. You know, and it's just peaceful out here. That's all I can tell you.
It is very peaceful there. I like it there.
I'm gonna get me a nice peaceful place in either Nevada or Arizona.
Nevada's hotter than crap until you get up by St. George. Anything south of that, temperatures get crazy nuts.
Mesquite's kind of nice.
Dude.
Yeah.
That's
just South St. George.
This run alone is 2,100 or 2,198 miles or 2,198 miles.
That's a good run. And if you, well, depending on how you guys drive, I mean, you know, so, you know, you get a 4,200 mile week. That's a pretty good little piece of pie there, you know, for you. Yeah. No code to get in. It's there, Robert. You just got to kind of back out of it, and well, I could probably get one of the admin there to post a code.
I kept going out and in on 2 different phones, and that code wouldn't show itself.
Okay, you know how when you first come into this platform and you see those first 4 videos and it has this chat right there, but you can't comment on it other than just a comment section? If you do that, you can go right from that comment section and just kind of scroll back to the comments and then find the link.
When you come back here, I'm going to keep it so I can lock it up.
So that's how it is. You back out of what you see here on the big picture that you can comment on. Go back to those 4 little videos and then hit the comment section. Scroll up a little bit in the comments there, and the link is up in there if it's never in here.
What are you going to make? You make McDonald's?
All bomb pops are sold out, he says.
Okay, cool. All right, man. I'll be there in a minute. Okay, bye.
So it's raining and he's outside, is he? I got this feeling the truck's gonna smell like wet dog tonight. I'm just, throwing that out there.
Excuse me.
Again. But yeah, I'm a clear freaking blue sky. Now it's all, I mean, I don't know. I got one, turn my camera around. Hello. Let's see. I got one little star in the sky right up yonder. Whether you guys can see it or not, I don't know.
I can barely see it.
Right
I see it though.
Yeah, there. That's all I got. I mean, as far as you could see, and then if I go to the other side here, will it pick up the North Star there?
I see the star.
Yeah, it's just, well, this is the house. This is the house in the background here, but beyond that that's why I said it's not really picking it up too good.
Between the houses, I can see a flickering star.
Yeah, that's where it's at. And, I mean, just, when it gets to where it's actually like a full moon or something out here, holy crap, you can see 50 miles,
Wow.
And it's like it's insane. It really is. I mean, just everything here. When I first got here, the first 3, 4 days, 5 days, whatever it was, I don't even know. It was just almost like a culture shock because I've been living out in the desert for, a couple of years, and I've been out here many, many times. But being out here, staying out here, I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it. It's just like, it's not like being in the woods. You know what I mean? Woods, you get up on top of a mountain to look down or look to go see everything, to where this, being up here, it's like the view is it's almost like, it reminds me of like being in the Grand Canyon. You can just see forever. If you ain't never been to the Grand Canyon, I'll just say this. I've been to the north side of it, south side of it. I've taken the train around in the Christmas time and stuff. So if you ain't ever seen it, go check that out once in your life. That is just the biggest fucking thing. You can take the little donkey ride down the little mile trail that they give you to go to the bottom. It's all good stuff. I mean,
for those who can't walk, you still got the train ride.
Yeah, and they feed you the whole deal.
Where is that? Beaumont?
For what? For getting on the
train?
No, outside of Flagstaff. You just go up to your Flagstaff and you can ride the train right there. And just go all the way north from Flagstaff, the only place you're going to be able to go, really. You know, when you're on the north side of the Grand Canyon, can't remember that stupid highway, but that it's a different kind of view than what you see from the south side. South side is where you get to really see everything. North side, not so much. You know, the can't remember the name of the damn thing. The glass little thing that you can walk out like 150 feet over the edge of the cliff, and you're standing there looking down a mile below you. You know, and if you got vertigo, don't go on that damn thing. I'll just say that much. Yeah, I couldn't remember, Robert. Couldn't remember. Yeah, some of them highways, they stick in my head, the little off roads, some of those things. Other ones just don't. You know, when you drive them, it's like everything changes, you know, and the way they route you and stuff, the way they push you for traffic, for whatever, you know. Krispy Kreme donuts. Been a while since I had one of those, huh? Krispy Kreme. I like the raspberry filled ones and the maple bars. That's for sure. I think one of my favorite, either raspberry or lemon bars. You know, I like those things.
I just had Krispy Kreme when I was home.
Yeah, so I couldn't remember, Robert. I know it's up there. I just can't remember the name of the road. Yeah, Halloween on Truckers TV. Can you imagine where this is gonna go?
Big Halloween party, yeah.
You know, I'm picturing
people are come out with like costumes that are no, no.
I'm waiting for everybody to get dressed up like witches and warlocks, and then you got, you know, everybody's drooling. I'll just say that much.
Or the Rocky Horror Picture Show. I'm a sweet transvestite. Nope.
Yeah, no, I'm not playing with that. No, thank
no.
you. No.
I used to go to those shows all the time with my friends because they dragged me to it. Let's get you a little drunk. We'll go take you somewhere. Where is that? The show. What kind of show is it? And I get in there. I'm like, oh my god, I'm going out the door. No, you're not. You're gonna. No, I'm not. No, no.
I got some ghost stories for you. Driving down Interstate 10 and stuff. Some of the things that I've heard over the years about the girl in the wedding dress and all the rest of the stuff. So I've had some. I'll just say weird experiences after seeing some of the things and hearing some of the stories. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there was a place in Waynesville, Missouri. It's called Cry Baby Moan. You sit there. I mean, I'm sitting there with my ex-wife's kids and a friend, and you shut the engine off, you shut your lights off, and you just stay quiet. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, your windows start fogging up, and no one's breathing. Your windows start fogging up, going around the car. You're like, what the hell is going on? And then you hear the chains. You can hear it because it used to be like a slave area. And you can see the house in the distance, and you can hear the chains going by, and people crying, and people yelling. It's like, but there's no one there. Oh man, I wasn't scared, but the girls were.
There's a place that I went to. I don't know if anybody's been to it. It's called New Africa, and it's here in the United States, over on the other side of like Mississippi, Arkansas. When you're going across the bridge there for the hell is that stupid bridge? I can't even think what the bridge is now.
The Bayou Bridge you're talking about?
If you came down from Pine Bluff on the 65 and you ran it down to the big old brand new bridge they built by the casino, and you take that little interstate cutoff that takes you up north, a little bit. That brings you to New Africa. Um, all I can say is I've heard some horror stories. Well, I got to park at the Walmart out there, and I was parked at the back of the Walmart that's over there, and I spent my night there, and I had my windows down, everything cracked, truck, nice day, nice night, windows down, everything. And I am telling you, some of the noises I heard coming out of the back of that stuff. Well, I did my homework on that, and I found out the reason they called it New Africa is because one of the slave ships that came up the river got as far as that and got stuck, and the tide went out, and they couldn't turn the slave ship around, and they literally burnt the whole slave ship plus a few slaves to the ground right there on the spot, so that nobody, yeah, and it was like one of the last slave ships that they ever brought over here, but that's where it went. And that was the final destination of it right there where I was parked. And I was like, holy crap, So, like I said, I've heard some horror stories.
And I know in St. Augustine they have a lot of weird ghost stories that went on there. Like there's a well there where they used to dump dying babies and stuff. I'm like, what? Wait a minute. And then you think, well, this was the 1700s and 1800s when they had all that bad diseases and stuff that they couldn't cure, and it's like, oh, and they believe in witches back then, so they're like all these other stories. I'm like, yeah, okay. So we went to there's a lighthouse right there off the bridge, and we went there, and it was like the middle of the night. Me and my wife went there just on the whim. We're like, oh, let's go, let's check it out. It can't be that haunted. Oh yeah, bullshit. It was haunted as hell. I mean, doors are slamming without even knowing what the hell it's coming from. A kid. I mean, I looked on the corner and I see a kid bouncing one of those little balls with the little that game. What was that? Dice? Not dice game, but like it was like the little metal things. You bounce the ball. You pick up as many as you can. Roll them down, bounce it again. It's
jacks.
Jacks. Yeah. The kid was playing it, and I could see him was playing his day. And they're like, no, that kid's been dead since 1832. I'm like, wait a minute. I did see his grave out there. He's like, yeah, that's the kid. I'm like, oh fuck you.
I'm gonna tell you a story there, Janet. Since you know where the Queen Mary is down there in Long Beach, I used to live down there by that when I was a kid growing up, and I've been on Queen Mary many times. That same road that the Queen Mary is on that you take to get down there, and that's Ocean Boulevard, and then you come up Cherry Boulevard. Cherry Boulevard is the main street I used to hang out on when I was a kid. Okay, and we called this place Cemetery Row, and it was a mile-long road with only had one entrance to get into the city blocks, if you want to call it that. And right next to that was a park that was next to one of the bigger cemeteries, and the cemetery had a big old 18-foot wall all the way around this cemetery, right?
Oh wow.
For nobody to get in and out. Well, us being kids, and there's trees and this and that and the other, so we threw freaking ropes over the fence and went walking through the cemetery in the middle of the night. Well, we came to this building, and when you walk in the building, you walk about 10-12 feet back, and then it makes a left. You walk about another 10-12 feet, and then it kind of does a little, call it a zigzag if you want to call it that. In other words, it comes right back to where you were going out, but then it automatically turns and makes a right turn. So you go in, make a left, you come back, and then you make a right turn, and then there's a room right there. Now, when you walk in this whole thing, I mean, it's completely dark outside, but the inside of that room is glowing red. Okay, and for a long time, nobody knew why it would do that. Well, then they figured out after we grew up that they actually painted the walls with the glow in the dark fluorescent paint, because that's where they would stage the caskets and everything out of the sun when the morning sun came up. But we didn't know that as being kids. We always just thought it was haunted. Well, when you went in there in the daytime, it was all just painted white is what it looked like. And so at nighttime, when you went in and it's painted red, you could actually see on the walls to where it looked like somebody had made it look like eyeballs, made it look like a face, just because of how they painted the walls. But in the daytime, you couldn't see it, right? Only at nighttime. And so we used to take, I'd say we used to get our girlfriends in there and go in there and freak them out, you know, get them all scared shitless and blah, 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 you know. So we were not nice kids.
I guess not.
Yeah, but that's what we used to do. And across the street from that, they had another cemetery, and behind that cemetery was a set of railroad tracks that went down to McDonnell Douglas Airport. And on the very, very end of the runway, it's pretty much where a lot of the planes had crashed. And a lot of times you could be sitting out there on this hill watching just in the middle of the runway, and you see somebody running across. You know how big an airport runway is? It's huge.
Oh
right?
yeah.
And you could see. You know how you ever been in a runway and seen how big those lights are that they have out there? I mean, these things are like 3 feet. They're huge, right? And when you get out and you sit there and you're watching this, and in the distance you can see somebody running through the runway, and there ain't nobody there. You know what I mean? But you can see them. You know, so it's kind of just weird, kind of crazy shit.
I see some weird shit. People's houses. It's like,
oh yeah.
I've done some weird shit. That's why maybe I'm so crazy. I've had sex in the cemetery.
I've done that
on a dare. I'll bet you a 20 bag that you won't do it though. Yeah, okay, I'll bet you a quarter that I would.
I ain't even kidding. Yeah, done that. We actually camped out in the cemetery from time it was dark till the time it was morning, just to see what we could see. If you know what I mean. And we stayed there all night, and there was like 4 or 5 of us that were. Let's see what? No, there was about there was a little, maybe a little bit more than that, but there was a bunch of us that were there, and we had actually lit a little bonfire in the cemetery because it was all fenced off. You couldn't see from the outside. You know what I mean? So nobody knew we had a bonfire going in the back of the cemetery, but we sure sat there and waited to see if we could see anything. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've done weird shit. I've been in an old cemetery in France that's older than half the buildings in the United States. I mean, it's like, what the hell?
Yeah.
You're sitting there looking at graves. I mean, I've actually seen Jim Morrison's grave. That's weird.
I've seen Morrison's grave. I've seen Jimi Hendrix's grave, and then I went to go see Randy Rhodes' grave, and I went to go
Jimi Hendrix. He's also in France, isn't he?
No, he's up in Renton, Washington.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because I know Jim Morrison is in France. He's in that big one out there.
Yeah.
And Randy Rhodes is he's in Alabama.
Pasadena.
Right.
Yeah, and can't think of his name. Crap. But all the famous ones are out there in Pasadena. They're the ones that movie stars and all that.
I saw Janis Joplin's grave. That was a long time ago.
Well, let's see. As me growing up, I've been out to Hearst Castle. I went down to Coral Castle because I wanted to see the 15-ton rock move. But they never moved the damn thing. It was like partially cracked when I saw it. I guess now it's froze up or something. But yeah, it's just crazy stuff I've seen. So.
I've been to the Manchester mansion where the lady that owned the Manchester guns. She committed suicide or something.
I went out to Cornwall Castle in the UK. I've been to a few other different places, like up in Wales and stuff, and I've seen. I was trying when I was up there. I was trying to get to go to Stonehenge, is what I was trying to do, but it just never worked out that way. I've seen the pyramids. I've been there, and I never got to go inside on any of the tours or any of that stuff. But who's got something played up double here? Who is that? One of you's got double going on. Janet, what are you doing playing in the background?
Innocent.
She's
and it says my
innocent.
ass. She's like, you lie.
Look at that devious smile of hers.
Yeah, she covers the mouth. No, you don't see this. You don't see this. I didn't do nothing. It's nothing. Don't look at me. Don't look at me that way. Don't look at me that way.
I'm gonna sneak up behind her and scare her. She's not gonna see me. She's like, where'd you come from? I don't know.
You
Yeah.
do that shit.
You'd think she'd be one of those. If you did that, she'd twitch, and then her whole body would shake after you did that. You know what I mean?
I already went out there looking.
And the first thing
noises.
you think is motorboat.
You guys are doing spooky shit, and I'm hearing stuff out there.
See? We get
There's
them
probably
going.
coyotes out there and snakes and rattlesnakes.
Take me away.
Hear this.
All right, Randy, you too.
That's not me.
Oh, I don't know who it is. Somebody's playing furball in the background. I don't know.
Not me playing furball.
Reba got a 64 and 67 GTO. Got a baby sister yesterday, a 1996 Firebird, 41,000 miles, mint.
Holy crap! I wouldn't mind having the goat. That's for sure. I actually had my. Well, I had my Dodge Coronet. That was a 67. I had my two Buicks. One was a 66. One was a 67. I had a 64.5 Mustang. I had a 65 Mustang. I've had a Pontiac 400, and so I'm familiar with a lot of these old cars because I've had quite a few, that kind of thing. So
how's that engine thing coming? Did you finish that?
No, it's still we're waiting
what
on
happened?
the money. Well, the radiator has the whole bottom of it split out. That's what caused the original engine to blow. And when we pulled it out, neither one of us noticed it. I was underneath the car pushing it up to him, and then when he pulled it up top, he grabbed it, and the inside of that faces the fan is the side that had the big old split in it. So when he handed it to me, that was on the back side. So when I grabbed it, I leaned it up against the pole in there, and the pole, that whole front of that was away from me when I leaned it up against the pole, so we never saw it. So when we put it all back together and I picked it up, handed it to him, he started walking down. He was going to, flush it out and everything and hose and clean, all the bugs out and everything, pressure wash it. And then when he got down there, he come walking back. He goes, "Look at this." And there's about a 8-inch split in the bottom of the radiator. It's just all bubbled out. So we got to wait and be able to get a radiator, but you got to have the money to do everything for that. So that's pretty much where we're at.
I remember back in the day going to the junkyard, paying $20 for a radiator and coming back out, coming home and throwing it in. Ain't like that no more.
Well, that's how I bought my first truck. Is I bought my truck out of a wrecking yard, and when I bought my truck, it was in pretty bad shape. I'll just say that much, because it had a crack frame, and the guy had rolled the cab, so it was crunched over on one side. But it was actually really, really easy to fix. And when I bought it, people had been back there, pulled parts of the motor off. So I pulled it out of the junkyard for about $500, and I brought it one of my buddy's house, and I left it sit there so I could clean up room at my mom's place. Put it in the backyard, and once I got it back there, I started tearing it apart. I was literally just everything just tearing it apart. And by the time it was all said and done, it didn't cost me next to nothing to have it fixed. For the most part, when I was in the service, my friends were the ones that were fixing it, and I was just paying them, to come out there and just do whatever, and take it here, take it there, and that's what I did, and back then, I'd give somebody $400, which was, like my whole paycheck when I first got in the service, and back then $400 was a good amount of money, and I'd be like, just take it down there and let them work, and whatever the bill is, send me the invoice so I can see it, and I'll pay the bill. And by the time it was all said and done, it was put back together. The body and the paint were the last things that I ever did. By the time I got it all painted, and I remember the very first time that I drove the thing out on the road, I had already had I had to have a regular driver's license and my chauffeur's license. And so when I got my chauffeur's license, I had come home on leave, and I got that. So by the next time that I actually came home, and it wasn't running, me and a couple of my buddies actually got it fired up, got it running. And the very first time I took it down the interstate, if you want to call it that, was the 91 freeway. I went from the 91 freeway down to the 710 freeway south, got down 710 freeway south, went on Delamo Boulevard all the way back to my house, and that was the very first run that I ever took that truck on. So after that, I bought a same thing. I bought a junk trailer out of one of these little consignment places or whatever, and I bought a flatbed, and the whole entire deck was just, the wood was just rotted, gone, from sitting out there for so long. And I gave the guy $1,000 for my trailer. So in other words, I bought a truck for $500, trailer for $1,000. By the time it was all said and done, when my truck and trailer sold, almost from the time I bought it, it was almost 16 years later when it sold, and I watched my truck sell for $15,000, and I watched my trailer sell for $4,500.
Wow.
So,
And that's a lot of money back then.
That was. Oh yeah, it was a little bit. I mean, but my truck was just immaculate. I mean, I had so many different parts on there. Because the original truck was spring ride and everything. By the time I was done with it, was all air ride when they were first coming out with the air ride system. So that's kind of how it got all put together and built. When I had the thing inspected and I had to run it down to DOT, I had to show proof that they had fixed my frame because, it was a salvage truck. Well, you could buy salvage cars, salvage trucks way back then, and you can't really do that so much anymore, per se. I mean, you can, but they don't want you to put them back on the road. Like here, Arizona, California, if you bought a wrecked car, you'd have to take it out of state to the states that let you fix reconditioned cars, that kind of thing.
Boo.
And I don't know if the link you posted is working or not. I honestly, I don't know. It is the right link. I can't see it from my end here.
I said boo.
How you doing there, Robert?
Robert got in.
Yeah, I came through the back door.
Did it hurt? Did it hurt?
No. But I started.
All right, then we're good to go.
I came through the back door.
Oh shit. That sounded bad.
Oh shit. No.
Yep. I found the link on there, by golly, on the heading. Came through the back door.
Alrighty.
See, my phone.
Well, I got me about.
My phone, it won't scroll up to the top of the page. It locks so many comments in, and it will not let me scroll up.
Either mine.
Right. When you just entered, right. I get to go up about 5.
And that's it.
All right. That's your catch, and your catch and your data is what makes that happen. When you have too much memory stored, which is your catch, and the data, that kind of thing. When there's too much, it don't let you scroll down your pages fast.
I'm tired of you.
It doesn't do that. Go clear those things, and that'll fix all that. But I got about 10 more minutes, and I'm calling it a night. I'm telling you.
How's your head?
Still hurting.
Still hurting.
Yeah, well, I'm just hope I ain't coming down with something or whatever, but I don't know. We'll see.
My hand has got that Vikings disease in it. That sucker is giving me quite a bit of pain and hurting.
I already told my buddy, and so what we were talking about earlier. I said if I get bad enough, I said, then I'll go to the hospital or whatever, because that's you know, having the thing that I got when you start getting headaches or, you know, pains that just don't go away for a long time, that kind of thing, regardless if you eat or take, you know what I mean? So if I ain't better by morning, then I'll be going to the hospital. So
That's not good.
How far
Are
away?
you gonna take us with you or not?
I don't know, probably. I mean, you know, just drive to the hospital. What am I gonna do? 30 minutes down the road. But yeah, that's it. It's like I told my buddy. I said I'll go in there tonight and take me a pain pill, and before I lay down and all that kind of stuff. But in order for me to take a pain pill, I got to have a little bit of something to eat, because if I don't, the pain pill is going to just chew my stomach up, and that ain't going to be a good experience. I'll say that much.
Mm-mm.
So, but it is what it is, you know.
Oh, man.
That's all I said. There ain't nothing more there's nothing more they can do with me. You know, I'm on borrowed time, and I get it 100%. But at the same time, as you can tell, I'm still fighting. You know.
You got that right.
Well, you're doing really good, kid. You're doing really good, kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm gonna fight just as long as I can too.
And I'm just the crazy lady. It's all good.
There you go. Yeah, well,
I got to make all them
Me and
little girls happy on Christmas time.
That's a loaded question right there, boy. Yeah, no, I can't put it on a cracker, Randy. I actually have to have something in my stomach and get me a little small glass of milk or whatever to coat it. If I mean I can't do those pills when I'm drinking Mountain Dew, because it just something about it ain't good, you know what I mean? And I just can't. I've tried many things. Atypically, I'll go in there and have like a little half of a peanut butter sandwich, you know, just take a piece of bread, put peanut butter on one half and fold it, and then I'm good to go, you know, that kind of a thing. Just a little bit of something in there to help my stomach. So, and it's like the oil from the peanut butter, if you want to call it that, or the butter, or whatever it is, and then the milk actually helps coat my stomach to where when I take that pill, it doesn't make me get stupid, you know. I don't feel like puking my guts out, you know.
Don't you die on me, and don't let me die on you, before.
No. I don't plan on doing any of that, you know. But well, like me and my buddy was talking about. I mean, talk about reality. I already told him. I said, if something happens to me, I said, you got to keep my kid's dog, and you got to keep all my stuff here, because this is where he's coming when he gets out of jail, whether I'm alive or not. I said, when he comes, I said he's going to take all that stuff, and that'll be his money for him to get his life back together. You know what I mean? And I even told him, I said the 59 truck that's sitting in my dad's house right now, that is mine. And I already told him, I said, that's your guys' inheritance when I ain't here. And I said, it may not be much. I said, but that truck's probably worth 45,000. You know, I said the couple of guitars, they're worth about 5,000-6,000 each. You know, same with the little amplifier back there and the other little stuff that's back in there. I said, so that's all I got, you know, as far as that. But that was my inheritance that I got from my dad that I'm going to save to give to my kids, you know. So that's the best I can do. But reality is the same thing. And I even told him, I said, if I die, I hate to say it, there ain't nobody that's going to put me in the ground. There's nobody that is going to have any kind of money to come down, do anything as far as, you know, cremate me or whatever. I said, and I really don't care from that point. I said, if I'm not here, I don't care if you leave me sit in the morgue and have them dissect me, figure out what was wrong. in the first place. I said, I really don't care what you do with me because I ain't here no more, you know?
If that happens, they bury you for free or cremate you for free or something.
They got to
put
be
you in a mass grave.
My kids will have to prove that I'm a veteran, and from that point, the VA will help a little bit. It's only a few $100 or whatever, but I get a choice of where I want to be buried, as far if they go that route. So because my daughter is the oldest, she already knows, you know what I mean. I've spoke to my other two older sons about all that, you know, and they're like, quit talking like that. I'm like, no, I'm talking reality here, bud. This is no bullshit, you know. I mean, you know, it's a hard thing to do, sit down and have that conversation with your kids, but, you know, bottom line, I ain't pussyfooting around a subject, and if they can't handle it, that ain't my goddamn problem. You know, their problem is going to be when I ain't here no more, what are they going to do with it? You know what I mean? So, I mean, what do you do with that? You know what I mean?
Just burn me and put me in a jar.
And smoke me.
Yeah, I already told my kids, I said, if you put me in a jar and you leave me there, I said, I'm going to be a pissed off son of a bitch. I mean, I said that bottom line. I said, I'd rather take you and dump me in the ocean somewhere, let me be fish food, you know, and then take me up on top of the mountain and let me blow away, you know. I said, don't keep me in no damn jar, because that ain't where I would want to be in the first place, you know. And I ain't one of those, I want to sit up on a mantle, you know. I said, because when you guys die, I said, I hate to tell you, but my grandkids ain't gonna take me, that kind of thing, you know. So it's like, no, you know.
I think when I die, I want a truck driver that's still on the road to take my ashes and put just a little portion of those ashes in every state that they drive through.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
That's a little legal, though.
Yeah, it kind of is, but
just like that one. What was his name? That was his name. He was a big time writer. He had a movie with Johnny Depp that was about him. And when he died, he got himself cremated, and they built a cannon and shot him over the mountain behind his backyard.
Oh yeah, wouldn't doubt that. Wouldn't doubt that.
I think his name was like Hunter something. Hunter. Oh God, what was his name? It's Loathing, something in Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, and it's with Johnny Depp, and it's actually Hunter Thomas, I think his name is, or something. And this guy was totally nuts. I mean, he was a good writer, but he was nuts in the head.
Yeah, well, everybody's got their own thing, what they want to do, you know. Ain't no. My son told me, he goes, if I pass before you do, he goes, I want a Viking funeral. I want you to put me on a bunch of logs and push me out to sea and light me up, you know. And I said, well, you can't do that here. You can do that in some other countries, but you can't do that here, you know.
No, can't.
So I told him, I said, I take you out there 25, 26 miles out in the middle of the fucking ocean out there, light you up, and then whatever happens, happens, you know. So that's the best I could do.
Yep.
But a truck driver can do that and keep his mouth shut, and ain't nobody would ever know nothing about it but him.
Yeah. Well, I know that when my son passed away, we had him cremated and everything, and the ex-wife, she actually got to push the button to start the furnace, because she watched him she watched him get put in the furnace and the whole deal, and she was standing there, and the guy just kind of looked at us like, you know, you're supposed to leave now, and so I looked at her, I said, you realize, you know, we got to go, right? And she goes, I don't want to go. And she goes, I want to see what happens, you know. And I said, you really want to see this? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, all right. And so, and I looked at the guy, I said, she wants to be able to push the button to light him up. and all the little undertakers. There was like 3 undertakers that were there. And so they let her push the button because they didn't have a problem with it. You know, it wasn't the first time it's ever been done, you know what I mean? But that's what she wanted to do. And she did. We had to come back the next day and, you know, pick up his ashes and all that kind of stuff, you know. And
Wow.
bought the, you know, we sat right there, bought the urn, took him from, you know, where they put him in the little bag and put the bag inside of a box. And then we took all that and bought him an actual urn. Had kind of like fancy blue writing with little doves on it and stuff, you know. And he's with her now, you know. She won't spread his ashes or any of that kind of stuff, even though that's kind of what he wanted. She just won't do it, you know.
Wow.
So I was like, man, it's her choice, her biological son, you know, her only son. So I wasn't taking that away from her, you know, that kind of thing. But I didn't care for it being the mantelpiece of the house, you know what I mean? But anyways, guys, I'm gonna take my butt to bed now. I'm done standing out here for tonight, and well, we'll holler at all you guys tomorrow.
All right, kid. Have a good night.
All right, we'll talk to y'all later.
Yeah, bye.
Bye.
So what are you doing, Robert?
Just sitting here watching sound mute Life, Liberty, and Levine.
Okay.
Can't hear him, but I can just watch him. I can tell when he gets PO'd and when he's not by the expression on his face.
Right. I finished that one Western and had to turn off the TV. I had to, I'm going to sit in there all night and watch Westerns because that's the way I am.
Yeah, I watch Fox News, you know, quite a bit when Kathy's not in here, and I'll sit here and watch it, and get a little bit red under the collar.
Right.
And
that's why I won't watch news.
Yeah, my blood pressure gets a little bit high sometimes, but I got to know what's going on. Yep.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Dutch?
Watching you guys in the dark.
I see that. I see that.
They
There he is. He's there. I thought Tanya was coming back. What happened to her?
She probably fell asleep.
Yawning.
I wasn't yawning.
Yawning's contagious. No yawning in here.
I know it. I knew the difference in the way you looked there, Janet.
What do you mean?
Did you see me text on there when I couldn't get in? I said it's your eyes and the makeup on your eyes that made you look different.
Oh. Yeah, I do have makeup on today.
Yep. That's what made you look different.
Yeah, I used to wear makeup all the time. Now I just don't give a shit.
So you get to leave out tomorrow and go on your rendezvous.
Yep, you guys are going to put up with me for 8 hours going to Omaha.
That's good.
Yeah, we'll figure something out for the U-Haul dash. I think this thing will work. I've bought so many things that just don't work. So I like what I tried today. That seemed okay.
But I'm gonna go to Walmart and get that suction cup thing, and that's where I'm gonna mount my phone on.
What suction cup thing?
That they got for your window. to hook your
Windshield
cell
mount.
phone?
Oh, I bought, like, I tried every one of them in the truck stop, and the darn rubber just does not do what it's supposed to be doing. So, as far as double-sided tape and sun on your windshield, the sun heats it up and it falls off. So the only other thing I found that doesn't do damage is the foam. If it's like a double-sided foam tape,
Huh.
and that works. That's the best one. It comes on a roll and says holds 8 pounds. Okay, so this is what I do with my gear bar. I put it where it belongs, but I don't clamp it down on the dash. You know, the sticky's long gone.
Yeah.
And then I take that double-sided tape, put it on top of the suction cup, and then onto the dash, so it holds it that way. Then I clamp it down, and that's what
Okay.
works. That's what works. But I noticed I did have some rattling because I have it hooked up funky, not the way it's recommended. So I bought a brand new one. I got a brand new one. They were clearancing them, so I got it for about a third of a price.
And the CB radio, I'm just going to lay a towel on the dash and just set it up on the dash and stick my coax out the window and hook it up on the side mirror. And
I hooked mine up. I went to the truck stop and bought a little TV, and I used zip ties.
Yeah.
To hook it on that mirror, because that mirror is just weird. It's still on here. I mean, it did the job, but I don't even really think you could see it. Grab one of these lights.
But
Does this light still work?
I'm not going out there on the road without a CB radio. I can't do that. And I guess I'm really old school. Yeah, but I can't be without a CB radio.
My phone's not bright enough.
I
got a light. I got a light. It's right here.
A CB radio will get you in touch with another driver of that nature. Where a cell phone, if you're in a dead area, you ain't gonna get out nowhere.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
So that's mine, and it runs up the side.
Yep.
And it worked out really good. Where is it? Over there. And I just used zip ties and ran it in there.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
It works. I didn't care for the CB. It wasn't working right. This Cobra that I bought from Pilot, so I gave that away. And I stopped at a truck stop and found a little 3x5 CB, just this itty bitty thing, and it friggin' got out there. And I was like, hell yeah, this will work. And I can just unhook it and stick it in my glove box and be done with it.
But I'm just going to lay mine right out on top of the dash. I'm not going to try to mount it or nothing.
Right.
And that's the way I'm going to have it, going to Arkansas. And I tell you what, I wish them people get on the stick and quit their daggum pussyfooting around with this deal down in California. They're about to make me mad.
What are they doing?
It's in the hands of the judge. All the judge has to do is just sign the order to give out the money from the sale of the house and whatever that that Kathy's dad had. But you see, what happened was the daughter that was living in the house that they was going to sell, she took and dipped into the money that was in the bank and embezzled $100,000 out of the banking account.
Oh shit! So money's owed.
So the judge is trying to act like a little Mr. Big Guy, and he's wanting to throw somebody in jail. So in order to throw somebody in jail, he's got to find her. So that is proven out to be a pretty hard chore to find, and to get her to come to court where they can prosecute her. And if they prosecute her, they're going to put her in jail.
Right.
So that's what he's trying to do, is trying to get a feather in his cap on this prosecution. But it's they're making the other siblings suffer because of all this, and making them wait. It's not right. So, you know, he could just sign the order, cut her out, and still go ahead and find her and prosecute her and make her pay some of that money back if he can, without throwing her in jail. And so it's one of them things that's in the judge's hand, and they're not wanting to, you know, do that. But all the rest of the people, the siblings, is wanting, you know, action, not sit there and not, you know, do anything. So that's where that is.
That's annoying.
And it's about to take me off, because while we're sitting here, if they had settled it way back there, they could have saved me $2,000, or saved Kathy $2,000, I should say, because the truck is going to cost $1,500 more, and we're going to spend $500 more for diesel fuel to get the truck and our stuff down to Arkansas. So the price has went up $2,000 from what it would have been for. In other words, it's going to be $4,000 now compared to what it would have been $2,000 back a year and a half ago.
Randy says they will probably let tax eat it up.
No, I ain't got no such thing as tax on that. That's death inheritance, and California, they ain't got no tax like that down there. And it's no, they ain't gonna let that happen. And if that happens, well, okay, here we go with a PayPal deal or GoFundMe.
Robin, I'm gonna stay safe. I forgot it was a holiday, so I really don't have to worry about Oklahoma City rush hour traffic. Kenny says good night, everyone.
Good night, Kenny.
And Robbie's getting more bad news. Another sleepless night for her. I don't know when enough is enough, girl.
Me neither.
Tanya has to work Monday, Faye said. No grabbing your wife's butt while she's trying to get some sleep tonight, Kenny.
That sounds about like me.
Randy says they're trying to get a death tax now.
Well, they're trying to get, Biden is trying to get a mileage tax that's United States wide.
So if you die, you get taxed?
Huh?
What's he talking about? If you die, you get taxed?
No. Who, me?
No, this Randy posted they're trying to get a death tax now.
Well, they've already got that in some states.
What the hell? How you gonna rape the dead? What the hell?
What they do with that death tax, they charge you a tax on the barrel and tax on your cremation and stuff of that nature, because they call that a labor tax.
Boy, they're just milking everything, aren't they?
But that road tax, what I'm talking about, is that they are trying to make it to where that every person has got to mark down their mileage that they drive their personal cars, and they're going to try to make it where that of course they've already got that record, the mileage that a truck driver drives, because
yeah, stick that shit on the cars.
And so they're going to try to charge so many cents or so many, not over $1, but so much per mile that a truck driver drives. So it's a messed up deal, what it is.
William says I have to go to my doctor's tomorrow and get an excuse paper for jury duty for the court. I'm in no health to be sitting in a court for 6 weeks, day in and day out. I didn't like take jury duty as a single parent of 3 seriously at all. I got called at 2, maybe 3 times to go do that shit, and I ignored every one of them.
Well, mine that I was called on jewelry duty, they
I'm doing that shit. I gotta feed my kids, people.
It was a child abuse case, and just as soon as I told them that I was an advocate of a child abuse website,
you were ineligible.
I was ineligible, man. I mean, they crap canned me. I mean, so daggum quick that they said, nope, we have you. Says, we know how you're going to go. So
somebody's moving out there.
So they never did ever call me back, back again.
I ignored them, threw them in the garbage, forgot about them, did what I was doing. I got 3 kids to support. You're not making me go sit in front of a friggin' jury and miss out on my damn paycheck. Hell no. No court tomorrow, Labor Day.
I'm going to have to go in there.
You have to wait till Tuesday.
Make me a sandwich.
Yeah.
Take my meds. And next thing, I'll be in there taking me a shower to get this body odor away from me.
I'm probably putting my shit in that U-Haul. It's already 10:19. And do some laundry. Looks like everybody's kind of done doing laundry for the night.
Oh, you got a laundry room outside your house?
Yeah. Yep. That building right there. Can you see it?
Yep, I see it.
That's the laundry room and the showers and restrooms for the RVers here.
Okie dokie.
So I prefer showering in my own RV, but a lot of RVers don't, so they go use the shower over there. But that's the laundry room right there. I'm right up by everything. I got a prime spot. I paid extra. I pay the rent. You know, the lot fee is supposed to be $450, but I pay $500 because I have a patio. I have to pay an extra $50 a month for a patio. And there's only like 5 of them here, maybe 4 of them. So when this whole place emptied out, I grabbed this spot as soon as it became available, and they moved that RV over there. Because the burrs, or what are those things called? Night, Randy. Those tick things, whatever they are.
Yeah.
I forget what they're called, right? The stickers. Those stickers are too much for my grandchildren. So if I have this patio, I can keep it clean and they can have a place to sit down and play.
Oh, yeah.
So the patio works out good for my grandkids.
That's pretty neat.
And I bought them sidewalk chalk and their own little lawn chairs. So when they come over, they got somewhere to sit on that's not going to swallow them up. It's hard for a little kid to sit in these. You know, every time they get up, their legs are so short. As soon as they lean forward, the whole chair comes crashing down on them. So I got that for those little people. They enjoy math and reading and all that kind of stuff. So I stocked up on some books for them. If they feel like playing school, they can. They like doing stuff like that. And the 8-year-old is racing those car things. It's almost like a go-kart, but it's like a flyer cart or something. So they just got him into that. This is his first summer doing that.
How long do you go out on the road and then come back in?
I go out for a month. And then I come back in.
When I worked for JB Hunt, I went out for 3 weeks, come in for 3 days.
Yeah, I was doing the month thing. By the time you tell them you want to come in, 3 weeks has expired. So anytime after that, they get you back in. I don't really care for truck stops. So I'll stop before where I'm going to fuel or get fuel and go park. You know, waking up and somebody hitting your truck just sucks. It's just wrong. I got backed into 3 different times.
Holy crap.
Yep. Night, William. Yeah, I got backed into 3 different times. 2 of them were at a truck stop, and one of them was somewhere where I was getting loaded in Nogales. You know, those people down in Nogales, you know, they all speak, Spanish? Is that what they speak down there at the border?
Yeah.
Well, I was there getting loaded. They gave me some funky ass directions and told me that I would have to go to a second loading place to get the rest of my freight. So I said, okay. And they gave me an address. Oh, it's only about a mile down the road. No, that shit was 6 miles away. Here I'm wandering around, not going past that pilot down there. and then back up and around, and what the hell? So I finally figured it out for myself and looked on the internet because I couldn't understand a word they were saying. Figured it out. It's 6 miles away. I went over there and they said, we don't got your freight. They got your freight. They kept going back and forth. I said, you guys settle it. I'm just going to sit here parked until somebody figures out where the hell the rest of the freight's at. So, and I said, you know, if you guys could speak just a little bit better English, you know, we could understand you. We could communicate with you. And because he kept repeating himself and I kept saying, what? I can't do that. And then he said, he said, you are in Mexico. You need to learn to speak Spanish. And I said, I am not in Mexico. The border is a mile down the road. The other side of that is Mexico. He said, no, you guys stole this land from the Mexicans. You are on Mexican soil. And I was like, okay, this ain't going good. End of conversation. Yeah, that was just weird. We call them goat heads, those prickly things, Chuck?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they hurt like hell when you step on them.
And also give you bicycle a flat tire.
Yeah, they're pretty damn strong, huh? Yeah, I guess the people around here in Texas are calling them stickers. But they get embedded in fabric and everything else, and you're not getting it back out. Good night, William.
Well, going in here, see if I can't find some bread to make me a sandwich.
Yeah. I had some frozen pizza.
Huh?
I had some frozen pizza. I already cleaned out my fridge, so I don't have to do that. Through what's not going to make it a month out. I don't want to come back here and not have something in the fridge. You know, I have spoiled shit in the fridge.
Yep.
Good night, Robin. I hope you feel better. She don't feel good. Everybody's not feeling good. When I got my dog out of the truck to walk her in Arizona, Texas, New Mexico, I always had a pair of tweezers in my pocket because she got so used to getting those things that she would just stop, hold her paw up, wait for me to get the shit out, and we'd continue walking.
I'm telling you, them things hurt.
Robin says hitchhikers is what she called them.
Huh.
Yeah.
Hitchhiker.
Them things just hurt. Look how dark it is.
Yeah. It's
you can
dark
barely
here
see
too.
me. You can see my glasses. Wait, there I am. Whoa.
It's dark here.
I'm a freak. I am a freak. Okay, night,
yeah.
Robin. I'm going to continue sitting here and being a freak.
When you going to
is there anybody even still here? I don't even know how to tell if anybody's even here.
When are you going to hit the road tomorrow?
Between noon and 2.
Huh.
Between noon and 2. I got everything I need. I had everything I need right there on the other truck. But there is no top bunk, so those 3 things aren't going with me. Because those are, and I'm definitely taking my lawn chair because my ass wants to sit somewhere besides in the truck.
I hear you.
Red zombie. Chuck says I'm a red zombie. Wait a minute. Let me center myself. Whoa. I'm going to be like Dennis and draw on my face. Hold on a minute. Let me go get a marker. And I'll draw those lines from the corner of my mouth down to my chin. What do you call that? A mannequin? You know, like Pinocchio's got. I'm entertaining myself. It looks pretty cool because I got a yellow light up there, but it's making me look red.
Well, why don't you just unload the refrigerator, Robert?
Are you unloading the refrigerator, Robert?
Yeah. It's just like it's falling out the door every which way, but loose.
I hate when that happens. Your wife rigged it so she knows when you're in the fridge after hours.
Yeah.
That shit hitting the floor is waking her up and she's saying, uh-huh. Yep. Robert, get out of the fridge, damn it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Peanut butter and jelly sounds good.
I'm fixing me a smoked ham sandwich.
That sounds good. I'm just so sick of, I don't want any fast food. I like been spoiled with something other than fast food. The past, how long have I been sitting here?
Oh.
Well, what's today?
Today's Sunday.
I got here last Sunday. Wow. A week, that's it? Feels longer than that. I've been sitting here a week, guys. Yeah. I've been here a week. Oh my God. How cool is that? Chuck had KFC for dinner. I don't know. When I was a kid, I couldn't wait to have KFC. That was the biggest treat there ever was. But it just don't taste like the KFC I craved.
Nope.
I don't know if they're breading it now or what, but I'm not craving that chicken.
When my cousin would bring Kentucky Fried Chicken to one of the outings back in the 70s, she'd stop there at Kentucky Fried Chicken at Amir in Arkansas before she came down, and she'd get about 8 tubs of that chicken to bring to the cookout. So anyway, it don't taste near as good as what it used to.
No, it don't. I bit into it and it wasn't even done. And I mean, what the hell happened? Remember? Did you remember Arthur Treacher's fish and chips?
Yeah.
There's only one in Cleveland. One is left out of all of those.
Huh.
And Long John Silver's almost doesn't exist. Ponderosa doesn't exist. I think there's one in the Cleveland area.
World Burger don't exist. And in Fort Smith, they used to have 2 of them there. One out on Towson and one on Midland, or no, on 10th Street. And they don't have neither one of them anymore.
Robert says still good. Try to have it once a month. I think it depends on what restaurant you go to. The
World Burger, those burgers were as big as a, I guess you would call, they was on a bun, just a little bit bigger than them red plastic coffee cans.
Yeah. A
And
Folgers
them,
can?
yeah, a Folgers
Yeah.
can.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, them suckers were big.
They just opened up a Wall Burger in Cleveland.
A World Burger?
Wall. W-A-H-L?
No, this was World. W-O-R-L-D.
Oh, World Burger. Okay.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
And
I
them
never heard of
suckers,
it.
them suckers was gigantic. Oh my gosh, was they ever. Best tasting burgers you'll ever want to eat. And they served them with fries. They was really good. And I bought a chocolate milkshake with every one of them that I ate. I know that made them even taste better. Yum.
I just like I'll have a cheeseburger and like eat half of it, or a you know, just like a McDonald's cheeseburger, nothing on it,
Yeah.
real thin.
But that,
I could eat like half of that and then like save the rest for later, but I usually don't want the other half, so I throw it out. And if I buy a Subway sandwich, I kind of take off the top of the bread and just eat it like a piece of pizza.
I tell you what, have you ever heard of Jimmy John's?
I heard of it. I never tried it.
Okay. They got a Jimmy John's here pretty close. Not pretty close, but I guess maybe about a couple of miles away. And I went and got in the shower one evening when I got through ordering one of them with chips and a drink.
Yeah.
And before I got out of the, just right as I was getting out of the shower, which I don't take a shower, but about a 10-minute shower, and that's it. I'm done. And they was knocking on the door. And I thought, hey, did you make them in your automobile?
So it's true. It's true. Just turn your head and Jimmy John's is there, huh?
Yeah.
That's funny. That's funny. That is funny.
Oh boy. Yeah.
No, I never had them.
Huh?
I've never really been a big fast food person, or I'm just picky and just stick to the same shit. So Chipotle I never had. I tried Popeyes one time, but just one bite, it was hot. I threw it out. Like, what the hell did I order? Oh my God, my mouth is on fire.
I got food poisoning from Popeyes.
Oh no.
I did. Sure did.
I want to try In-N-Out Burger. I think I do. There's 2 Whataburgers down the road. I never tried that.
I was sick for 2 days.
That would suck.
Nothing but puking and going out the other end.
A lot of them I've not tried. I'll just look at them like I'm gonna be brave and maybe I might like it, but then I just drive past. And I would just wait and eat. Me and food are not friends all the time. We are not friends.
Oh boy. I can sit here and chow down a little bit.
I just tried my first burger from Sonic the other day. It was pretty good. But other than that, I just like cooking on my grill, cooking some chicken, and that's what I like to live on. That's what I like to live on.
Oh, yummy.
Chicken or pork chops with no bone. There you are. Hi.
Yep. I got my smoked ham sandwich made.
Yummy. I'm not even hungry. Trish bought me that shake. I didn't finish all of it, but I'm stuffed. She's a Sonic queen twice a day. They know her by name. They know their girl by name.
I'm gonna have to
Oh.
I have to wait till Tuesday to go get my groceries.
Yeah. I don't go into stores. I try not to on a holiday. It's kind of unfair those people are stuck there in the first place. I know they're getting paid. I know, but I worked for a Speedway and I ended up getting stuck there all the time. And I quit shortly after they left me there. I was starting the 4th shift in a row. The 4th one. So that was crazy. I was like, how do you people do that? If I could have found a key to the door, I would have locked it and left.
Yeah, I love I love going grocery shopping.
I don't. I get in there, wander around. I mean, I like the fresh stuff. I have to become more comfortable in figuring out and stopping at Walmart. I just got done with 3.5 years of hammering down, and there wasn't time for that shit. So now I need to learn to make time that I can have time. If I wasn't getting over 800 miles a day for that guy, he wasn't happy. I think he purposely planned it that way. What do you mean you didn't get that far? It wasn't worth listening to him, bitch. What do you mean you stopped? What happened? What? Why didn't you call me? So you want me to call you in the middle of the night because there's a snowstorm and I had to stop? What?
Huh.
Yeah, it could be the same scenario. So had I not stopped during a snowstorm, he would have called bitching. Why didn't you stop? The other trucks did. Why didn't you stop? So that there was no winning. Not with him. But I'm glad I'm done. Another truck wrecked outside of St. Louis. So where the 270 goes all the way around St. Louis, he was on the west side where 270 met 44. And there's a lot of construction, and the way they had the S curve, it said trucks can do 45 when technically 25. How they got away with trucks do 45 is beyond me. There's no way. None. Well, he wrapped his truck up over the Jersey wall.
Huh.
And then I tried to find him. I mean, he, Mike is a nice guy. I still talk to him to this day. And I tried to tell him, I'll stop and pick you up, whatever, grab your shit, let's go. No, I'm not leaving my shit, and my shit won't fit in your truck, whatever have you. So I went on down to not quite Effingham. I went on down close to there, I believe. And then I get a call from the boss that I got to go back and get Mike and get that trailer. But he said, I don't know where he's at. So Mike didn't answer his phone. He was deadbeat tired and just had a serious accident. I thought maybe he's in a coma or something. I mean, fell asleep in his motel room. So he said I was at the restaurant. I was at a restaurant, a Waffle House, a Denny's, getting something to eat. So I checked that whole area for a Denny's and called all the motels all around those Denny's until I found him. And I said, he was in an accident last night. You people need to go knock on that door and see if he's okay. So I went all the way back and got him, went back to Cleveland, and they put him in another truck and let him go on his way. I mean, he was only down for like one day, if that, long enough for me to get him back to Cleveland. That was crazy. If that happened to me, I'd be like going home for a couple of days. Thanks for getting me back, but I'm taking a little bit of a break here. He's a nice guy. He got a good job. He wanted a long-nosed Pete, and I think that's what he found. Greetings from Rexburg, Idaho. Hello, Debbie.
Do what now?
Greetings from Rexburg, Idaho.
Yep, know where that's at.
You know where that's at?
Yep.
You're gonna get some good video and stuff, aren't you? On your trip? Hook that camera up and show us where you're at. Which way are you going? Are you like going like 84 or 80? Are you going like 82, 84, 86? Are you doing any of those roads on your way back? Like, you could go through like Idaho Springs into Wyoming if you wanted. But Wyoming's boring. So you could take the 15 up into Utah, right? Robert?
What?
You're gonna take like 84, 82, 86.
When I go to Arkansas,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to Coeur d'Alene, and from Coeur d'Alene, I think it's 84 that goes south.
Okay.
I'll go all the way down, come all the way down past Boise. Now I'll cut across and go into Colorado for a while. I'll cut across and get into Utah. And from Utah, straight south down into
New Mexico.
And that's when I'm going to swing by and see Arnie. And I'm going to go due east on 40. Go due east on 40. And I'll stay on that till I get all the way to Fort Smith.
You're going to have access to the Ozarks and everything then. That's going to be pretty cool.
Yep.
That's going to be pretty cool, dude. Debbie says, where are you, Robert?
I'm in Spokane, Washington.
He's a relocated hillbilly.
Yep.
Got that hillbilly twang.
They took me out of the country, but they didn't take the country out of me.
Right? Literally. She said she drove down here from Bozeman, Montana today.
Holy
She
crap.
drove to Rexburg, Idaho. And I think she means now back to Bozeman tomorrow.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, now would be the time to be hitting those places. South Dakota, North Dakota, Montana, Minnesota. Yeah, now's the time of year to be up there. She says it's only a 4-hour drive. It sounds farther than that, don't it?
Just stuck my medicine right there in that jar.
Is that medicine gonna knock you out, go to sleep?
No. There were 2 pills in my metformin. Yep.
Gates Joseph says, I have a sister-in-law in Renton, Washington. Do you know where that's at, Robert?
You sure do. That's kind of close. It's a suburb of Seattle.
I totally loved driving through Washington. I only stuck for the most part to the west, but when I went up to Blaine and then came back down to Everett and cut across 2, unbelievable. And I caught it right.
Highway 2 is where Stevens Pass is.
Yes, I went through Stevens Pass, yeah.
And that's a pretty good ski area.
It was right before tourist season. So
Yep.
I think tourist season was a little bit delayed or something because of COVID. But there were plenty of pull-offs that off the road where you could actually stop your semi because the tourists weren't there.
Yep.
And go for walks and stuff. It was pretty nice.
Well, I just got a post on my Facebook saying that the Taliban is on the hunt for anybody that has any passports, any whatever, to try to leave the country. They're on the hunt for
them. I don't understand. Why is the Taliban stopping people from leaving?
It's because they want them there for their slaves, and if they've got any women and any daughters, they want them for marriage material and to make them slaves and enslave them. So that's the key right there. And Biden thinks he's going to get them people free over there. He's crazy.
So there was 100 to 200 Americans still over there?
Well, no, I think they're more than that, really, because I heard that they was 2,500, and he said he got 1,000 out. So that leaves quite a few Americans over there. That's what I heard. And I heard that from a real reliable source. Biden is lying, just like he lied when he said that there was 300,000 Afghanistan army that was there. And he said that there was 75,000 Taliban military, which was a lie. There was more than that, and there was a whole lot less of Afghanistan soldiers over there that we trained than 300,000. A whole lot less.
That's
so
crazy.
So it's just like I said, people lied and are still lying to the American public.
Somebody asked if either of us have been to Johnson City, Tennessee. Johnson City. I have to look on a map, quite honestly, because
No, I haven't been there.
it would have to be near a major interstate if I went through it.
Of course, I might have went through it and didn't know it, but I've been in all 48 states, every major highway, and every secondary major highway.
It came up on my maps. I swear to you, it came up, and it says right. Wait, where'd it go? I swear it said you parked here. Whoa, maybe it just didn't switch screens again. Okay, that was weird. Like, okay, yeah, I guess I have been there.
But
Let's see. It's off of 26. So, yeah.
So just like I said, I've
26 all the way down. Yeah.
I have traveled every major highway that's got 4 lanes, to it, 2 going one way and 2 going the other way. And I've been on every secondary highway, which has got 2 lanes on it, that's pretty much in the United States. And it's going north and south and east and west and zigzagging. And I've been pretty well just about all over the place. I started driving 2 years before Arnie started driving.
Robert Gray says, my Uncle Pete died in Hunters, Washington.
Yep. No, just exactly where that's at.
And Susan Shell says, Robert, this is what I'm saying too. This just breaks my heart. In addition, all these moms, dads, sisters, and brothers lost their loved ones for what?
Nothing really.
Susan's from Michigan, but she loves Tennessee. Where do you live at now? Are you in Tennessee now, Susan? Is that Johnson City where you live? .26 is beautiful. It's really nice over there.
In Hunters, Washington, there is a restaurant there that's, oh man, it's got the best food that you'll ever want to eat. And that's at downtown Hunters, Washington. And it is fantastic.
Susan Shell says, in the mountains in Jonesboro, Tennessee. I remember what was that? Was that last year or the year before? That all the mountains and shit caught on fire over there in Tennessee. I think that was the year before. That was so sad.
They've had less fires in the eastern portion of the United States than they've had over here on the west side.
Right. Well, the east has steady rain and moisture in the trees. They aren't dry brush. Heat waves to God knows what.
White cord only.
Huh?
White cord only.
Jonesboro. My boy's off at 26 over in over in South Carolina.
See that furry thing right there on the wall right there?
Yeah,
That's my a dancing headdress.
I think you told me that before.
Yeah.
I think you told me that before. Yeah, Susan. That happened. That was it. Gatlinburg. 1 hour from Johnson City. And my boy went to Gatlinburg shortly after that. He said not a lot was open. They got a good price on a cabin to stay in. Another one of the boys. I got 4 boys and 2 girls. I can't keep track of who's who.
Yeah, my twin died 14 hours after we was born.
That is so sad. You said that you always felt empty, like
I
something
do.
was
I
missing.
have.
Yeah. I think you're right when you said that the two of you would have lifted each other up and just had a friendly competition who could make it farther in life.
Exactly.
You said that the other day.
Yeah, it would have made both of us succeed
Yes.
more in life than what we would have.
Don't touch that black one.
Yeah, I heard about that, Susan. I did. And that's weird that you said that, because last night, out
Is a
of
white
all the
one
Netflix
available?
movies out there, I watched Dolly Parton from her beginning years, her life story or something. That's funny that you just said that. Robert, my mom had 4 girls and 2 boys. Boys are easier. I don't care what anybody says. Boys are easier.
Hell yeah.
They're easier.
My wife up.
I had my son first, and I thought, oh, right, having a girl second be a breeze. Yeah. Right.
My 2 girls are 18 years apart, and it still wasn't enough room between them for me to heal. That still wasn't enough time.
The girl first.
Robert says he's the oldest of all of the 6 kids. Yeah, no, that wasn't enough time. Nothing could compare you. Nothing could prepare me for my twin, Tiffany. God help if I was that bad. Just emotional and doubting and oh my lordy. God help me.
I just thought of how many years that my brother's been married to the same woman.
Uh-huh.
And if I'm right, he's been married to the same woman 67 years.
Wow. See, those are amazing love stories. Those are awesome.
He walked up to his wife when he married and told her, says, I'm going to take you away from that boy that you're going with, and says he ain't going to have nothing to do with it. So anyway, he walked up and told that boy, he said next time I catch you with Barbara, he said, I'm gonna whoop the daggum britches off of you. And boy, he left her just like a bad habit, and JB took over, and it wasn't very long after that till JB and Barbara was married.
Wow.
He told that boy, said, you don't deserve her.
I don't know. I think marriages would make it a lot further, honestly, if the compromise was there. Because you got to think, several times through your marriage, things change. I mean, okay, so you liked working on cars and now you like motorcycles, where in the beginning of the whole thing, you know, maybe you two saw eye to eye because neither of you liked motorcycles, you know, and then all of a sudden you get, you know, further down the road, 20 years down the road or something, and now, hey, you know, I think I'd like to have a motorcycle, and the other person's like, hey, no, we decided no. And then, and nobody changes. Everybody just nitpicks.
My brother, he drove a truck, and then his daughter drove a truck, and his son drove a truck. Then I started driving a truck. But I started driving a truck before his boy and his daughter started driving. Because I was older than they were.
Robert says it will be my mom's anniversary of her death will be September 22nd.
Well, Kathy and I got married on 9/11, 11 years ago. Will be the 11th.
Wow. My sister passed away on 9/11. The baby of the family. That was 21 years ago.
Huh.
The year before before the Twin Towers?
Yeah.
She passed away the year before that. Robert says, my grandpa and grandma were married 75 years and died at 91.
Well, that's
so,
a long marriage.
75, 85. So they were 15 when they met. Holy shit. A lot of people are doing that now.
My uncle married my mother's sister when she was 14 years old. And that was way back yonder. You still there?
I'm still here. Can you hear me?
Yeah. But, and he was 17 years old. And he was a sign painter and made buku bucks.
There I am. Somebody let me in. Thank you, whoever you are. Somebody's still awake out there. Robert, I lost you because one of the phones was falling. And when I went to catch it, it right off. Just call me Klutzy, dude. Can you even hear me?
I hear you.
Okay. Well, you're on speakerphone somehow. I hooked up my audio, but it's not having it. There isn't forever anymore. One argument and they split up. I know. Trust me, I know.
My gosh. They're going to run that Crocodile Dundee into the ground.
Oh, boy.
Oh, my word. How many times are they going to show that movie?
The one where he died?
You know, if I was programming these movies, they've got enough movies that's out there that they can play them suckers and start way back when the movies, first started and play them suckers all the way up to the present movie and wouldn't even have to play it twice uh, in 10 years.
That's crazy. Debbie says, I was married 22 years, jumped aboard an 18-wheeler and never looked back. Oh, I hear you. Susan can hear me, but I'm just talking through speakerphone because, like, for what reason I got knocked out and my headset down. So that's just weird. That's just weird. Try it again. Oh, it sounds like it connected now. I honestly have no idea, Susan. I have no idea. I don't know. That's just weird. They were planning to pull them out. They pulled them out, and I don't know. I don't even know what they're going to do with all that military. Can you still see me, Robert?
Huh?
Can you still see me?
Huh?
Can you see me now?
Yeah.
Can you see me now?
Yeah.
Do you see you? I have issues. It's all good. Wah, wah, wah. I ain't right.
My
I
wife
ain't
will tell you I
right.
ain't right in the head.
I ain't right. It's okay. I'm harmless because I'm in here.
Yeah,
Knock,
she'll tell you I ain't right in the head for nothing.
knock, knock, knock. Let me out. Knock, knock. Let me out here. Let me out here. Hi, Jerry. I have issues. It's all good. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing, Robert?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I'm sitting here doing a little channel surfing.
Anything good on?
Uh, there's, there's some westerns on.
Oh, that's it. That's it. Stop the channel. Stop. Screech. Questions. Jerry's got great news. What is it, Jerry?
Like I said, they're running this Crocodile Dundee movie into the ground.
I never saw it yet.
You had never seen Crocodile Dundee?
Nope.
Oh my word!
I wanted to see the RV with Robin Williams, but I forgot.
Get my shot ready.
Do the dancing first.
Okay. She gotta go to the little girl's room.
Is that Susan wants to know if that Western is John Wayne. I totally just had a John Wayne marathon. I swear to you, he looks so young, and it was way from back in the day when He actually did smile. He didn't even have his walk down pat yet.
Oh my gosh.
Jerry says Wednesday morning at 9 a.m., Pastor Bobby will have a thank you service for all the truckers and fans. Aw. Aw, that's
That
cool.
sounds good.
Yes. Susan likes the movie Yearling. Yeah, John Wayne, True Grit. That's it. That's it, girl. Yep. We could be movie watching partners. Oh, yeah.
I'm a John Wayne fan.
Oh, my lordy. I watch them all. I saw a couple with Michael Landon so young. I mean, except for the fact that you almost didn't know it was him. He was so young. Looked like he's like 14.
What ticks me off, John Wayne in the Rooster Cavern, where he goes into Fort Smith and takes them prisoners into Fort Smith. Fort Smith don't look anything like what they put that on a movie. It ain't got no mountains in the background. It ain't got all that bull crap.
Another place that doesn't look like the movie was Dodge City.
I'm
I got
thinking,
there
what?
thinking I was going to see something cool, and it just wasn't there.
I'm thinking, boy, what in the world is the matter with these people? Putting,
I know,
making these
Dodge
kind of
City
movies.
was a disappointment too.
It is nothing but flat all around Fort Smith, Arkansas. Ain't no mountains around that city.
I'm still fighting with this damn thing. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you.
Nah, my headset won't connect. I've had the hardest time with 2 different headsets all night.
Huh.
Susan asks if we've seen the movie Jerk. I've not seen it. And we can, Jerry.
Huh.
No, I've not seen anything.
Watching Tombstone now.
I haven't. Well, except for the last 4-5 months. That's probably one of the first. It is the first time I had a TV in the truck. Just the past 5 months out of 9 years being out here.
Who's that actor? Who's that actor that's married to Goldie Hawn?
I don't know. Let's see if somebody answers. Who's married to Goldie Hawn? I think he's male. I think he's a male. He's a boy. He's a man.
I
don't know. Somebody's Googling it. Who's married to Goldie Hawn?
Dadgummit. Both him and her played in this movie where she was a wealthy woman and she got booted from her ship. Dadgum, I can't think of his name. Well, I know how to settle this dadgum bull crap.
Was it Burt Reynolds?
No. Let me look on the info part.
Bill Hudson?
Okay, movie info. Hold on here. Okay, let's go it up here. Duh, it's Kirk Russell.
Kurt Russell. Okay.
Yeah, he's married Goldie Hawn.
I think they fell in love on one of the sets when they made a movie at some point.
And Sam Elliott stars in this movie.
Hi, Diane. How are you tonight? Yeah, I'm trying to keep a lid on it, you guys. I'm trying not to be too crazy. Hi, Candy. Yeah, I'm trying not to be too crazy. How's this going, Diane?
Hey,
It's an eyeball.
is Dina on there
That's an eyeball.
from Greece?
From Greece?
Yeah, there's a gal that gets on here that's from Greece.
Chuck was guessing Kurt something.
And she's see, Rooster's got a thing for her.
Susan's asking about Good, Bad, and the Ugly. I don't think I've seen it.
Good, Bad, and the Ugly?
Yeah.
That was,
I'm good. I'm good, Diane.
That was
No, I don't remember Good, Bad, and the Ugly. I just know older sometimes. Jerry Lewis movies I watched as a kid, Army movies. Started working early in my age. My first job, I was like 12 and cutting school to make money. And after that, I had kids and never saw TV again.
Good, Bad, and Ugly. Good, Bad, and Ugly was Clint Eastwood.
Maybe. Clint Eastwood, I followed him for a little while. Good, Bad, and the Ugly. I don't know. Susan says she's 61. Yeah, I was watching.
Huh.
Army. Invasion of Normandy. I didn't care how old the Army movie was. I was watching it.
I'm the oldest idiot around here.
Dancing with Wolves. Dancing with the Wolves is good too.
Kevin Costner.
I don't think I've seen it.
Oh boy, that's a good one.
No, I guess when I get older, like when I got nothing to do but sit around, I'll watch movies, I suppose. No, I never saw nothing, you guys. Really, honestly.
Kevin Costner owns the, you know where Devil's Tower is?
Yeah.
Oh, the mountain. He owns a big resort. You know, not you wouldn't call it a resort, but a tourist trap there close to Devil's Mountain.
Oh, interesting. Who owns it?
Huh?
Who owns it?
Kevin Costner.
Susan says she's older than dirt.
Say what?
Susan Shell says I'm older than dirt.
Well, I am 70. We'll be 76 November 28th. And if she's younger than me, I'm the one that's older than dirt.
No, she's 62. I'm 56. 56.
Like I say, I'm the one that's older than dirt.
I had my first child when I was 16. The second one when I was 18. The third one when I was 24. And then a single parent. So I had to work and support 3 kids by myself. 2 full-time jobs. I didn't get to see nothing, know how. Yeah, I'm still a spring chicken. That's why I'm a wild child. Now I'm letting it all loose. I didn't let it go in my teenage years, so I'm letting it go now. I'm an unruly asshole. I'm out of control now. Nobody can tell me what to do. They all grown up and moved out.
Yeah. I'm too old for somebody beat my butt.
No, ain't no child of mine telling me what to do. Okay, so seriously, all right. This is what. Okay, let me read this to you. Hold on. This is what my daughter wrote on my Facebook wall. Funnier than shit. Hold on, let me find. How do I get to Facebook? How do I get there? Where is me? Okay, so the last thing on my wall, and my 36-year-old daughter put it there. Who else is having a hard time raising they mama? That girl don't listen. That's what that girl put on my damn Facebook page.
What you just did? Hey, my wife said when you couldn't find Facebook, she said, "Well, follow the yellow brick road."
I'm having sometimers disease.
Yeah.
I've not been on at my actual. I think, where is it? How do I get to it? August 16th is the last time I posted something. What's today?
That's pretty good.
September 5th.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've not been on there. Wait, that's when somebody posted something. No, a post from me was August 9th.
It's almost a month.
The last time I put something on there. Yeah, I'm been a little busy. No, I only know how to get to Truckers TV, you guys. I have so much fun mingling with you guys. I don't need Facebook. Susan Shell says, I used to tell my late husband, older the buck, the stiffer the horns.
Oh, no.
Ask your wife how that one rates.
She shook her head like, oh,
you
my
a buck
God.
with some stiff horns or what, baby?
She said, shaking her head, said, oh, my gosh.
You go, girl.
Oh, Lord.
Just reach under the covers and pinch his ass in the middle of the night and see what comes alive. Pay him back for anything bad he did. Go ahead and rip him under the covers and then pull him up under there. Smother him with farts.
Yeah. When I do that, I tell the wife I'm throwing her a kiss.
Oh, that was good. That was good, Susan. Hi, Robbie. Hi, Betty.
Is Robbie still up?
She's up. She just came back in. I think she was gone a little bit.
Robbie Dollar?
Yeah, she's got so much shit on her plate, man. I don't know how she does it, but she's a strong woman.
Yeah, she is.
Lord knows I can't do that.
I sure got a lot of respect I sure got a lot of respect for the Dollar family. That's for sure.
I gotta sneak in here and plug in my phone. It's kind of actually nice hanging outside. You know, not 90 degrees at 11 o'clock at night.
I love that Dollar family and 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 Amanda with everything within my heart. They good people.
I can't believe what she's been through. The touch and go constantly, not giving her a break. Okay, I'm in my little hole. I gotta plug in this phone. I didn't realize it says like 8%.
Uh-oh.
I gotta plug it in.
Mine's at 46%.
Before I lose you and I can't do things like this to you. I see you. Wink, wink. Robert.
Yeah.
Where's the other phone? Oh, don't tell me I left it over there. Come on now. Oh, here it is. That would just be awful. Making me get back up when I just sat down. Robbie says, I gotta be stronger for my sister-in-law and niece's husband. 63 in Pennsylvania. It's warm outside, but I mean, it's not 90 at 11 o'clock at night. 60 here and foggy for Betty. Robbie says she's been talking to her sister-in-law and her niece's husband in Messenger.
And your plate.
Say what?
Move that shit.
Okay. I'm moving.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, it's moved.
Can you get that stuff off my feet? Thank you.
I gotta stay plugged in. Or I'm gonna lose you guys. Where's my other one so I can read?
Yeah, they've got three planes commandeered over in Afghanistan and won't let them leave.
It's just wrong. They're only doing it because they can.
Well, they are doing it because they want a big ransom payoff from the American government. And that's what they're holding out for. And I knew this would happen way before it happened. And Biden, I don't know where he's at. He's out there in Wild Blue Yonder and ain't got any touch with reality. And so that's where it stands.
All I can say is I didn't elect that guy. I did not elect that guy. Can't see electing somebody that every other word says,
to the floor.
He didn't even know what he wanted to say.
Yeah, I'm looking at his watch at the daggum funeral, seeing what time it was. That's just sick.
Susan says this whole thing over there just makes no sense. Makes me so upset. Our president should have planned better. He brain fog. Diane said, yep, they're holding the interpreters.
Yep.
I don't even get it. The whole thing is just heart-wrenching. It didn't have to go this way.
They're wanting all that intel information to where that they can come over here again and pull a 9/11. That's the whole thing, and that's where 9/11 originated from. Was from Dagum, Afghanistan, from a group of people that was held up in a cave over there in Afghanistan. It's where the people that did that to our World Trade Center in New York. That's plain and simple. They're wanting to do us bodily harm.
Loretta says Trump wasn't any better.
Well, at least he didn't let everybody know what he was going to do when he went over and put that big buster bomb out on them people, and didn't let anybody know that he was going to take out al-Baghdadi. And just like Biden, he spread all this daggum bull crap out there where everybody could get a hold of it. So that's that.
I did not vote for him. First thing he did was raise the gas prices.
Well, it's because he put an end to the pipeline.
Yeah. Susan says she's wondering what our Social Security raise will be.
Well, according to what I heard, they're fixing to cut our Social Security.
Yeah, I was thinking it's time to give back. There is no more such thing as Social Security. I don't know. This whole thing is weird.
And what I also heard, that they're going to make us pay those who receive that stimulus deal, that somehow they're going to try to make us pay it all back.
Yeah, some sort of repercussion.
And that's going to put a lot of Social Security people homeless. Believe me, it's coming.
Diane says she'd rather have Trump. Tennessee went from $1.91 to $2.80 since he's been president.
That's what I was telling you about, how the price increased on us moving back to Arkansas was because of the fuel prices, and not only that, because of the inflation, the rental of the truck has almost went double. Absolutely.
Loretta said, send troops over. Gas goes up. The government sends it overseas, and every president has done it.
Well, Trump didn't. Trump made this country oil independent.
Independent.
Guarantee you.
I don't know. The people overseas thought Trump was that bad or doing something extremely horrible and unheard of, they would have assassinated him by the time His term
And
was up.
my thought on that, Janet, is that if he was so bad with foreign affairs, how come he received and he was fixing to receive the fifth uh, what do they call it award? Uh, Nobel Peace Prize.
Nobel Peace Prize.
Yeah, he received four and was fixing to receive the fifth one before they cheated him out of the election. So now that's more Nobel Peace Prizes than any president has ever received in history.
$4 a gallon, and a little over here. And it's yet to come here. We're not obsolete to all that. Well, a lot of those platforms got ruined through this last hurricane. So that's putting a damper on things right there. But once it goes up, it's not coming back down.
And on my Cherokee Indian Nation reservation in Tahlequah, Oklahoma, they are sitting on the biggest oil reserve that they are ever in the United States history. That's the reason why that they can afford to give their people that's registered with the Cherokee Indian Nation as much money as they are giving them, is because of that.
Susan said, my son and his wife make over $100,000, and he gets $300 per kid for 6 months. $600 for 2 kids free.
Yep.
They penalize people who make more money terribly.
Not that many channels getting $900 a month.
It's crazy.
Boy, I can't hardly wait to get down there where I know we'll have somebody that's dependable to come in and take care of me and Kathy.
I got stimulus for one child, and I gave it to him. So both of those stimulus checks went to him.
Thank you, sweetie. And Kathy didn't hurt me this time.
Are we ever getting our income tax returns, or are those being held ransom or something?
I don't know. I do not know. I do not know, because I don't receive any.
Diane agrees with Betty that it's wrong. Susan said, I think it sucks knowing my husband worked all his life. He never got any money per kid. He never got any money pre-kid.
Well, I know that Dawn, my daughter, she got some for her daughter, but she's is kind of like a ward of the state because she's got mental problems.
No, she's not a ward of the state. She has Social Security.
Yeah, she has Social Security. They give her automatic Social Security.
She is mentally, educationally disabled.
Gates Joseph said, don't send troops. Send our bombers and get rid of that place.
Well, I hate to agree with him, but that's what needs to be done. You know, I know that we've got Americans over there, and I know we got people over there that wants to get out of there. But the thing of it is, we cannot bear the burden of another country who wants to move their country inside the United States. That is where the that I can't go with the flow. You know, it's just uh, it's bringing a financial burden upon the United States that we can't afford.
Can't afford. We're already in debt, trillions and trillions of dollars.
Yep, that's it.
I don't need mine or anything. I mean, I just would like to know what the heck, but Susan said, call the IRS and say you haven't received your money. And and I'm in need of it. They will send a form to you. I called the IRS and got mine 2 weeks later. Well, my boy just started his college and he's having a hard time with the scholarship part of it. He's getting a little worried. So I gave him his truck payment because of where he was working, changed owners and changed all the employees. So I want Cameron to succeed. 3 months, I think it's 6 weeks in a shop and 6 weeks in the school. 6 weeks in a shop, 6 weeks in a school. So that 6 weeks, he needs some money. They told him if, night Candy. She's going to bed. She's too tired to hold the phone. So Cameron mastered his GPA for 2 years straight. It had to remain a 3.0. What's the good GPA? 2.0 or 3.0? Average.
I don't know.
I think it's 3.0. He had to master that for 2 years straight. And if he did so in his vocational school, they would give him a scholarship for a 2-year college. All paid for, all of it, the books, everything. So Cameron aced it the whole 2 years, but now that he's just having a hard time getting them to get the scholarship to go through. 4.0 is A+. So he had to, Loretta says it's 4.0. So he had to have a 4.0 for 2 years straight to get a 2-year scholarship. He aced all of it. He's a good boy.
Well, I tell you what, them grandkids of mine and Kathy's by her daughter, boy, they are the sharpest kids that you'll ever want to see.
No, a Pell Grant you'd have to pay back. This is just a 2-year scholarship to further his education from the vocational school. So he took automotive in vocational school for 2 years, and then he has to go to get his degree. So the 2-year college is so he could get that. So my other boy, 2 years ahead of him, the scholarship thing wasn't there. It wasn't a thing yet. So he paid for everything and went through it and got his. And now it's Cameron's turn. And Cameron's a little cutie too. My kid is cute, you guys.
See that bump right in the center of my palm of my hand?
Yeah.
Janet?
Yeah.
That's what's drawing these 3 fingers right here toward the palm of my hand.
Okay.
And
what is it?
That's what you call Viking's disease, and and I got one over here on my other hand that's going from the palm of my hand to my thumb, and it's
On the other
drawing it.
hand?
Huh?
On the other hand?
Yeah. So what it's doing is just drawing my fingers. You see? Let's see. Let me see if I can get see it right there.
Yeah.
I can't raise them others up like that other one.
Oh, wow. Well, shit, that makes everything hard.
Yes, it does.
Did it slowly do that, or did it do it all at once?
Well, it's been doing it for the past 6 years, and it just progressively got worse.
Look at this. Look at this little cutie.
Oh,
That's the 9-year-old grandson with his racing car.
I bet you he has fun with it.
Yeah, he does. Gave me a heart attack when he flipped it twice on a curve. Gave me a freaking heart attack because the video was rolling. And my daughter did not prepare me. Just put it on Facebook like, oh, well, he rolled. He's okay.
Yep.
Like, that just stunk. You did not prepare me. I guess she'll never do that again.
Oh, Lord.
Where is Cameron? I can't see the comments because I'm hurry up and trying to look for Cameron. This kid is cute. And that's not just because he's mine. That's because the boy is cute, you guys. And he's a hard worker, and he's going to make a girl really happy someday. Look at this kid. Is that cute?
Yep. My future son-in-law, he's a truck driver instructor there in Fort Smith, Arkansas.
He is?
Yeah.
He don't make shit for money.
I know. I told him, I said, you need to go on the road.
You can see that. Isn't he cute?
But his wife to be don't want him away from her like that.
Well, I'm looking for the one where his hair is down. See, Robert, I took this boy to this spot for pictures. Like all of my kids, everybody's got a special spot.
Yeah.
So I took him to this spot. You see that bridge back there?
Yeah.
I got pictures where he was like 5 or 6 years old, and it's really slimy when the water recedes, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know what that's called, mossy. And I got pictures from him 5 or 6 years old sliding around back in there when he was little. That was like his favorite spot to ever go. So I thought it would be really cool if I took him there for his graduation pictures that I took of him.
That don't sound, not what you're saying sound right, but what I just got through seeing on my screen. I got world news and everything on mine.
I don't have anything on. That's my scholarship boy.
This ain't looking good over there.
Thank you, Susan.
Hello, Susie. Hey, somebody hurry up and get on here. Don't leave sweet Janet by herself.
They're just waiting to see what happens with Afghanistan. No, I'm not staying on. I gotta go do a few more things myself. I'm gonna stay up till like 2 in the morning because it's cool outside.
Yeah. It's cool out there where Kathy's sitting.
Chuck said, no war with China. They will just repossess us.
That's right. They'll call in our, what you call our mark that we owe them. And there was a premier of China said that they would bury United States and wouldn't fire a shot. That's back in history. And they are just about to do that. Yep.
Thanks, Sue. That is my baby boy. My precious little dude. The youngest. By no means is he spoiled. He's a hard worker. He is a hard-working little boy. Well, mannish. He's never asked for anything ever. Ever, ever, ever. He's a good kid. Remember I told you I take really good pictures, Robert?
Yeah. That's a good one.
That one's the sunrise from a New Mexico rest area.
Yep.
I waited and waited and waited, and like 30 shots later, I finally got the one I wanted. Like, that is like too cool. The glare, everything. That's what I wanted.
I'm sure glad that Tanya taught me how to make my cam go away and just a picture there.
When I switch onto the other phone, because that's where I read the comments, if I make it go away, then I'm logged all the way back out and got to find my way back in.
You see, she taught me how to do this right there.
Oh, yeah.
And I thought, hey, that's pretty neat, keen idea.
Susan says we owe so much money to China, they're going to own the USA.
Well, sure.
She said we're lucky to travel over the US. I have a great time. Do you see my picture when I zap off the camera? That's the truck I had.
Yep.
I'm gonna replace that picture with the new truck, you guys.
Yep, that flatbed that you see on my Facebook cover, that's the one first truck I drove.
Susan says, do you two think California is pretty? I do.
Parts of California, Northern California, I like. But down around San Diego, San Francisco,
good night, buddy.
And Los Angeles, no, I don't care for that. But as far as Northern California, from San Francisco north, yeah, I really do love that.
I'm leaving out tomorrow, Robbie. I got the U-Haul out there that they rented for me. And I'll drive from here to Omaha. Orientation's 2 days long. So they said I'll put my stuff in the truck on Wednesday and leave out Thursday with a load. Robert, I'm excited to keep the same trailer. The same hopper as mine.
Yeah.
I mean, here and there, I'm sure you got to switch because that's just the way it goes.
Yeah.
But that just excites me. Keeping the same equipment, knowing everything on it, what got changed when it last got greased, you know, the tires, keeping track of the tire depth, everything. It's so much easier when you keep the same truck.
Well, are you working for the same company?
As who?
That one that did you wrong?
No. I'm starting a new company.
Okay. That's good.
No. Robert says I went to school at Giltner in Nebraska. Some of those Giltner trucks are pretty fast. I don't know why I got a tickle, but I do. Susan has a friend that lives in Chico, California. Night, Diane. Or Betty's leaving. Betty's leaving, not Diane. Or am I mixed? My ex-husband's brother used to hate hauling strawberries.
Get more of them daggum neuropathy pain in my right heel.
That ain't good. The only thing worse than strawberries, Susan, I think, is potatoes in a reefer. Not bags of potato, loose potatoes.
Boy, them gets to stinking, they stink.
Loose potatoes. I don't know what it, I mean, the whole loading process and everything was really cool. You know, nice people, waiting for the inspector to inspect the potatoes. Not so much, but it was just, the whole thing was really cool, putting that thing inside the trailer and doing what they do. And getting them empty. You drop the trailer and watch your trailer go up in the air. Good night, Don. Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy hauling those potatoes. Okay, so check this out. So I did the bulk potatoes from way up in the Colorado mountains, all the way back to Cleveland or Indiana. That went without a hitch. Whoever loaded me knew what the hell they were doing, right? The next place loaded me too heavy. So I had to like jerk the trailer and shit in weird ways, turn corners, try and get this shit off of my drives. It just, you get paid by how heavy it is. The more heavy you are, the more money you get. The person you work for gets. So one of those times I hauled the bulk potatoes to Campbell's Soup outside of Toledo, Ohio. Campbell's Soup. The tipper broke. You know, you drop your trailer and your trailer goes up in the air and empties it out. I got stuck there for like 39 hours. I sat in their parking lot for 39 hours waiting to get unloaded. Watermelons aren't hard to haul. especially if you keep doing it time after time. Put it in the 6-hole, load them in Georgia, and take them up to Ohio. Watermelons is cool though, because did you ever see a watermelon school bus, Susan? They cut the seats and everything out of a school bus, cut the windows larger, all kinds of weird shit, and they load the school buses. We're talking 15 school buses a day. They load them up with watermelons, and then they pull them up next to a conveyor, and the people inside then put them on a conveyor. They go inside where they weigh them or do something to them, and then they put them in half boxes, big ones, and then put them on your truck. Yeah. I'll dig out some of them pictures of those watermelon school buses. It's pretty darn cool. It's pretty darn cool. So they got them all over down in Florida and Georgia. Oh, I loaded way south of Indianapolis one time. But that's the coolest. Watermelons was easy and fun.
I love eating them watermelons with salt on them.
Oh, a lot of people do. Tomatoes be bad too. I bet they would. I think I've only hauled them in boxes that I can remember. Only boxes with holes in them for air or something. I am the produce queen. I love going to California. I love sitting on those farms, watching everybody working. They're all very, very, very nice. I have a whole folder on my phone of the farms I've went to. Because, you know, you wait like 4 months and then you go back to one, depending if it's strawberry season again or something. So by the time I'd get back there, I'd forget what I was supposed to do. So I made a whole folder of all of these farms. Where you go in, do they have overnight parking? Do they have a scale? You know, stuff like that. Tennessee grows watermelons off the riverbank. I've never loaded there. They get mushed juice all over the place. Oh my God, I love the farms in California. Some of the rides to get to these places is like, there's no way. There's just no way. I have all those videos. Dennis said I could post them on the thing of those places I've been. It's crazy. There's no internet service, so you have to just take a video.
Well,
I'm not even. It's almost time to get out of here, you guys.
Yeah, Janet, I'm gonna get out of here and get me a shower and get me just like I said, a shower.
Yeah. What time is it? 5:30?
It's 10 o'clock here.
Oh wait, what am I thinking? Oh, I'm looking at the live feed. 7:30. Never mind. That's not a clock.
I'm out of here.
All righty, darling. I'll talk. They're just a local thing. Most are delivered from truckers. I know. You know what? I was looking at the live clock, and for some stupid reason in the back of my head, I was like, 7:30? It's dark out. What? Yeah, I'm getting out of here too, you guys. I know there's a half hour left, but I got a few things I got to finish up. My phone doesn't seem to want to charge. I'm only up to 17%. So I will catch all of you tomorrow. Take care. Be safe. Have a good night. Talk to you later.